Yeah, it's finally happening today. Let me move my chat box. And hi, Lo. Thank you so much for coming in. I see that you're on your other account, Yay Podcast. Yeah, we're gonna have some interesting topics. Which each of the guests, especially this one today. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited to be doing something different where I'm not like screaming during Valo. I'm not getting potential noise complaints from my neighbors, which honestly I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten any as of yet. So I feel like maybe they're just like too nice to say anything, or maybe they just luckily like don't even hear me, possibly. Pokemon related news. I've been really into Pokemon Unite. Hey yo, yeah buddy. Is it a good game? Because I feel like I've heard that you have to like buy a lot of things, like buy a lot of like in-game content, like to make the game fun. I'm not sure. But hello everyone. Hello Marzi. Hello Jessica Gamer. Hello Seltzer. Tim Seltzer. I think I said that already. Sonic, thanks for coming in. I know you're like busy at the gym right now, but thanks for coming in. And hi nephew, hi Jay, hello. Yeah buddy, thanks for keeping my stream open like while you're doing homework. I feel like it's not the most good study background sounds, but thanks for keeping me on anyways, I guess. Hi Trissy, welcome in by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you guys didn't see the announcement, go ahead and share your highs and lows of this week or today. I'll share mine for today at least. Mine today, my high was that I finally got pho at a restaurant, and usually I just like, if I really want pho, I'll just like make instant pho and it'll do me for a while. But then like I really wanted some today, so I went with my friend and we got some pho, and I got some like spring rolls as well, the ones with like the shrimp and the like the little noodles and like vegetables and the peanut sauce and all that. So that was really, really good. And I talked to my friend a lot about like, she's gonna be graduating undergrad this coming May, and I was telling her that I'm graduating from like my master's program like this May, and we're thinking about like where are we gonna move after that. So we were talking a lot about like moving to big cities, or like what big cities are like the best ones to move to, pros and cons. And so there was just a lot of those kind of conversations coming up. So big life stuff. And she was inspiring me because she told me her big three that she really wants to move to are either New York City, Chicago, or Seattle. And I'm just like, hey yo. But yeah, it was a good time. My low is that I went to bed last night at like 4 a.m. And that's like a very unusual time for me to be going to bed lately, because usually I try and sleep by like 12-1-ish, and earlier would be even nicer. But yeah, I went to bed so late because I was rewatching the VOD from last night for like clips and stuff, and then I just got too I don't know, like watching it too long, and I was just like why am I doing this? So yeah, so I was really tired when I woke up, and I thought today I would like sleep in, but it's okay. Also, I don't know about that Jay getting that emote for the fist emote. Who do you think the next culprit's gonna be? So far we are a 3 squad with the Hi Slow, welcome in. I don't know about you guys, but Allie looks better each and every stream. Oh god. I feel like before each and every stream I feel very insecure. But then like once stream starts I'm like, okay, deal with yourself, you know? But I appreciate that, Sonic. I appreciate that. Am I the only one with the most poffins? Oh my god, you have almost 50. It's because my streams always restart and that you always get like free poffins. Allie never screams in Valo game? Never, absolutely never. We might play some Valo later tonight if anyone would be interested in playing. Hit the gym, my dude. Oh my god. If you do get complaints, guess it's time to soundproof parts of the apartment. How do you soundproof an apartment that's already built? Do you put like the like foamy thingies on there? Also, hi Matt, welcome in. How are you? No movie night tonight. I mean, I don't know. I really want to watch Spy Kids with you guys. Like do a Spy Kids marathon. I think that'd be really fun because we've been talking a lot about it lately, and now I'm just like, damn, I gotta rewatch Spy Kids. And like, it's like a whole different movie when you're watching it as a kid, but when you're an adult, you're kind of like, oh, like what that CGI do? It's like leaking by more champs / Pokemon, but you don't have to. Okay. Maybe we become Pokemon Unite streamers, guys. But as for movie night tonight, I mean, I would be down if there's like people who would want to watch, because I know a lot of people are busy with like TwitchCon and like life, so it's okay if we don't get to it tonight, but if you would like to, I would definitely be okay with hosting it. I'd also be okay with playing Valo later tonight if people would be interested. I want pho again. I got the vegetable pho. It had like tofu, it had some like broccoli and a lot of things that you don't really find in like traditional pho, I feel like, but I'm just like, well, obviously like I don't want the meat, but it was really good. It was really good. I poured all the sriracha on it. I got the hoisin sauce. It was like a freaking bowl of Hawaiian punch by the end of it, but it was really good. We know which of those cities is the best, guys. God. I saw some of your VOD too. Are you talking to me, Jay? I watched some of your VOD actually too, so the legendary Sanin? What does that mean? What is that from? What is that referencing? That fist emote 10 out of 10? I mean, what would you call it? J fist? Like what emotion does that convey? Cuz like I feel like with emotes you need to make sure it conveys like an emotion, but like what does that one convey, Jay? What is this? What does that convey? I want to play Val with you, but I'm not sleeping till we do. Your rest comes first because I know you're also recovering from being sick. So, also Josh, good luck at work today. I'm really sad that you have to close at midnight, which is 2 a.m. my time. So, imagine having a life. Yeah, I know, couldn't be me. Seltzer, you're not at work today. What are you up today? Seltzer? If you want to play some Valo later. Not off until midnight anyway, so I was just curious if you're doing movie night tonight or not. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe today's a gaming night after podcast. I was thinking that your pho looked a bit different. Yeah, it looks very untraditional. My friend had the more traditional one, and it looks a bit nicer, so. It's from Naruto. There's a squad of 3 that's like the legendary ninjas. Yo, I am so honored to be part of these so-called legendary ninjas. Me, Jay, and CJ. Ali has the best spots. Oh my god, my subconscious knowing that I'm not. All right, that is our guest today. That is a good segue into who I am presenting today on stream is AOJ, guys. I feel like we're gonna have some very interesting topics today, and I hope it goes well. We have like 3 topics that we're kind of focused on, like gonna be talking about, but I'm sure it'll go every which way, you know. You want to carry me? Yes. If it doesn't go well, we go to Valo. What? I mean, that's like the worst case scenario, right? Do you think it's not gonna go well? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Jeez. If I'm awake, I'm down. Okay, Panda. Okay. How late are you staying up? Because I don't think the podcast is gonna go for like super long, but I mean, you never know. I was joking with Jay yesterday, and I was just like, it could go all night, but like joking. He's just like, no, and I was just like, well, I didn't mean it like that, you know. Plan J, Plan B. Oh my god. What Jay is saying is he want to do the podcast while in Valo game. True. I think he just always has Valo on his mind. He's probably like during the podcast he's just gonna be like, so can I go play ranked, Ali? Can I just go play ranked instead? I'm probably going to bed at 2. Okay. I guess that's 1 a.m. my time. Not too bad. I woke up early and did an early stream already. A bit tired, so I'm not sure if I'll be awake or not. That's okay, Panda. What were you streaming? I saw your name online. Also, how do you feel about like everyone being at TwitchCon? I feel like everyone's like there, and I get FOMO. Not that like every one of my friends is there, but like Zodo is there, CJ's there, Terry, Sip, and Boba's there, and I'm just like, ugh. Wilson's there, RJ is there. Boba Kai T is there. All these people are there, and I'm just like, oh, it'd be so good, like cool to meet them someday. But you know, maybe next year, guys. And sometimes I also have been seeing like a lot of pictures of like the like bigger streamers who are there, and like all the like meet and greets, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool to have like everyone in one place someday. Yeah, I have hella FOMO. Oh no. Yeah, next year, I guess. All my friends are at TwitchCon, and I'm like, frick. Yeah, see, guys, we're the next year squad. They're not ready they weren't ready for us this year, but next year, TwitchCon 2023. I got a bit of FOMO too, but it's okay. I got plenty of time in the future to meet people. That's true. That's true. Especially when I move to the West Coast, Panda. We'll have all the time in the world. All the time. Playing with allies greater than ranked? Nah, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. I know you. I know you always got Valo on the brain. Good way to collaborate with other streamers. That's very true. That's very, very true. Next year, we all partners with Boots. We got this. Bruh. I think only like the really, really big people get the partner boots, like Lily Pichu, like Quarter Jade, Masayoshi, Saikuno. All those people get like the big boots, but everyone else kind of has to come up with their own little strategic game plan of how they like meet each other. Ali needs no rank, but the rank needs Ali. If anyone would like to carry me out of silver, I don't really care about ranked these days. I just play to troll and like have fun at this point. I used to be kind of like a sweaty gamer and like try really hard, but like now I'm just like, Might need to ask for a booth, not sure how it works. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works either, but I could totally see Pepe the Tim. I could totally see it. Such an iconic name. Like the more that like I stay with my current username, I'm just like, I feel like it's not a very like what do you call it? Twitch name, if that makes sense. Like Pepe the Tim, such an iconic name. Mien Panda, also very iconic. Mien Panda. I'm debating if I should join because I'm rusty. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I didn't play Valo in a month, and then I played, and I was like, well, this is rough. Like, I hope my teammates not expecting me to do well because I'm certainly not doing well. All right, guys, I think we are going to go ahead and try and start. I made a really, really scuffed overlay, and it's honestly not that cute. And I'm kind of scared to, like, figure this out a little bit more. But, we'll see. Let me fix my lighting real quick. Turn off. Okay. Okay. Maddie, is that my queen Maddie in chat? Maddie, I really need to play with you soon because I miss you and I need some girl power. I've been playing with all these sweaty gamer dudes and I need to go back to my roots. Where my queen at, you know? So, I'm gonna DM you and be like, girl, you want a duo? You want to squad up? You want to be on the same team for once because all these dudes keep trying to separate us? Gamer girls, get it done. I know. Oh my god, Maddie, you're gonna hit plat before this ends this act. I already know it. Is it ending soon? I feel like I got some kind of notification that it's ending soon. But what are you up to tonight, Maddie? I hope you are able to stick around for a little bit while we talk about life. Because I am doing a Studio Gibby podcast today. It starts today. So I hope everyone is able to stick around for a little bit. Okay, so Jay, I will need you to get in my stream Discord and I can drag you and we'll see what happens. Shout outs in okay. So yeah, Jay, whenever you're ready. Also, do you have it'd be cool if you had your cam on if possible. I guess I didn't ask you about that. You know how like my emotes, they're like Alycam, like ALYKAM, Alycam. I thought that was really good. Like, I was just like looking at it the other day and I thought it was funny. Right. Cam on? Yes, Jay. It's a cam on kind of day. I hope you prepared. And also, it turns out that Jay's push-up redemptions are free on this stream today. Just kidding. So every poffin that you redeem, you get 10 free J push-ups for the low price of free 99. It was agreed in our terms and conditions earlier. So redeems J 50 push-ups. I'm about to crawl out of this podcast. He's gonna be crawling out of it with like fucking huge triceps. Will you be responding to chat, or are you making like an official one and putting it on YouTube and Spotify? Okay, that's a really good question. This is a very scuffed one, and it's nothing like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's anything like official as of yet. It would be really cool to make one that I can kind of like edit and piece together on Spotify that people can like actually listen to instead of watching a video. But for now, I think it's just going to be just an interactive one with like Twitch chat, and people can ask questions, give input. I might not be as responsive in chat as in like I'll read it, but I might respond in the chat, like I'll be like typing. But if you guys have like a question or something like that's like part of the general like theme or conversation, I'll probably say it to Jay. He'll probably have like stream open. Yeah, Tim, if you could download VOD and cut out the audio and edit. Yeah, so you guys can listen to it on your long car drives or something. Because I like listening to podcasts on long car drives. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see, if you're listening to it, you won't be able to see Jay do his push-ups. But other than that, and hi Kura, welcome in. I do not have my chopstick of choice to be aiming at you, but hello. All you hear is struggle in the background. It's just Jay heavy breathing in the background. All right, I have Jay in my stream waiting room. Let's see. Hi. All right, Ayo cam on. Why are you shy? You stream more than I do. Aw, you're so cute, so handsome. Okay.
You have an overlay too? That's so professional.
He's so quiet. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust. All right, here's... Do people have music on in the background for like podcasts? I really don't think they do. All right, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna... How do I like his full screen? And how do I like pop out his video? Is that like the smart way to do it? He's low. Yeah, I'll turn him up. I'll be wondering about Jay's heavy breathing. That's a little weird. But yeah. Okay, so this is what the overlay thing is gonna look like. It's really scuffed, so don't be weird. Okay, so okay. Hey, look at this! It's me! Okay, now we have to find Jay. Okay, where'd he go? Studio GIBBY Podcast. Isn't that kind of funny? It's kind of cute, actually. Now, okay. The problem is that he won't be able to like look at me while like he's talking, so he's gonna have to have stream open. So if I'm like reacting in some way, it's gonna be different. But, and also, where do I put the chat box, guys? Where do I put her? Like, do I just like leave this here? Do I put it like under? Do I put it, I don't know. I like the overlay. It's nothing special. I made it 10 minutes before. No, I literally made it 7 minutes before. Hold on. Let me make sure the... Okay, twitch.tv/AOJ. Okay, go straight to his profile. Middle bottom looks nice. Middle bottom. So right here, is that better? You could always stream your Discord for future podcasts. That's true. That is very true. Okay, so then I need this. Give me a fat second.
Take your time. I'm here all night.
This? Why do you look like this? Oh, hey yo. Okay, and if I go like this, and like, what if I go down like this? Oh wait, but what if I make him? Does this need to be like full screen? Whoa. Nope. Flex for us, Jay. In here? Is this better? Does this look better? Is that better?
That looks good. That looks really good, actually.
Okay, I need to turn him up.
I'm facing the wrong way. It's like I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, you gotta angle yourself. Except not the head on. Not the head on angle like last time, okay?
Yo, I saw your VOD. And I saw that moment when you guys were trashing about my front cam.
That was Alina. That wasn't me.
Why did you say something during stream, guys? So I can change it.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so should I have...
It's like me having food in my mouth and nobody said nothing.
Okay, is this better? Is this better? Keep speaking.
Hello. 1, 2, 3 testing.
Is that better, guys? Can you
I like chocolate.
Valid. Put her tab under cam. Who is
If
that
I face
cutie
this
guest?
way, I can look like I'm facing you. No, wait, that's
Guest.
the wrong way.
Two cuties
This
on
way.
one stream, nice. It's just this guy. It's just this guy right here. It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, this is good actually. Wait, this is good.
Your arm just.
Arm can't. I like resting my arm like this. It's comfortable.
Yeah, show off your shoulders.
Hey, work hard for a reason.
It's Jay in the Door podcast. Maybe less door?
Oh, less door. Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. I can adjust this too. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oop, nope. What if we like move more this way?
Or
Oh.
my heart with my.
Allow, nope. Is it alt or
we're
is it
cutting
shift?
out my fan. Cool.
Oh, nope. Is it alt? Okay, it's alt. It's more of his side things. I only want to see the stuff that's in the background, not him. I thought you were about to
Yeah, I'm
form
gonna
a
move my
heart.
fan. Actually, it looks kind of funny in the back.
No, wait, it's not showing. I cut it out.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Okay.
I
Is
don't have
our
to do it
volume
then.
pretty even, guys? Because on my thing it's not even, but like from how keep speaking. Like how
Hello.
ha ha ha
1, 2,
ha, ha.
1.
Is that better? Jay, a bit
Pumpkin,
louder.
Reese's Pieces.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was a great podcast for tonight.
right,
Thanks
well,
everyone for coming.
Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna turn up. Turn Jay a bit louder. Okay, then Jay, eat your mic, please. And let me turn on the tunes in the
hello.
background, maybe.
Ooh, background music too.
I don't know if that's too loud though. Let me assess.
No, I think we get loud once the podcast goes. like we're progressively loud talkers. Like just progressively
We?
over time, just get louder.
You?
Okay, I am progressively loud talker, and you're just a loud screamer.
Okay, well, luckily I'm not screaming on this on this podcast unless
That's
you
what you
say
think.
something wild. What? God, I need to like fucking chill. Okay,
Yeah, the music's good.
okay, so it's like a little like you can like hear it, but it's not like too bad. Some minutes later we're both gonna be just like yelling. We're gonna be mad at each other because of like yesterday Jay really did me dirty. So we're gonna be talking about that on stream today. All right, Jay.
I'm watching your stream. I did nothing wrong yesterday, okay, guys? It was a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to point you to the VOD. You could see
No.
how devastated I was.
My biggest crime was saying PCs.
Not to be confused with Pisces. Thanks for the lurk,
Yes.
Maddie. All right, Jay. I think we're gonna start this out like just pretty informal. Just like it's gonna be just a little bit of a conversation. But tell us like, who are you? You know, like
Okay.
why did you start streaming? Like, what are you doing right now? Like, just a little bit about yourself, so
Okay.
like in case anyone who doesn't know who you are.
Okay, I'm gonna turn your stream off real quick. Not stream, I'm muting it so I can not hear doubles. But hi guys, I'm Jay. I am from China and I moved to the US when I was a kid, and I was a software engineer. And then I decided that the 9 to 5 and the corporate life wasn't really for me, at least at this point in my life. So I decided to just quit my job and do that thing, and so I don't regret it when I'm old. That I never did it. So I quit my job, and now I'm just looking for new passions and things to do. And for now, the side quest is Twitch streaming and stuff like that, and just trying out a lot of new things in the city. I moved from like a small town to the biggest, most famous city in the world, New York, and I'm having a great time right now. Thanks for having me, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for being our first guest.
First
when
guest,
I say our, I mean mine.
the guinea pig.
Tell us a little bit about like why New York? Like why yeah, small town to big city. What was that adjustment like? Why did you do it? A little bit about that. I'm so curious.
Why New York was mainly there's two reasons. First reason is that as a kid, every summer after, so I lived like in a state that was very close to New York already. Most of my family is in New York, so every summer I would literally do summer school or volunteer work in New York City. So I literally spent every year, all my summers in my youth like here. So my heart already belonged to New York. Like there was no question whether or not I was coming back to New York. It just a matter of when. So then I was like, you know what? Now is the time. And then I decided that, and still it's close to family as well and friends, at least close enough where it's like a 2-3 hour drive. So it's like at least I have the best of both worlds. I have this new setting but also familiar and have familiar faces close enough, so when I'm feeling lonely I can visit them or they can visit me, instead of like LA, right? So far.
Okay, were you considering like any other big cities then? Yeah, Sonic was asking why not like Los Angeles, which is also a big city, or like why not Chicago, or was it just like
mm.
convenient in terms of because it was by your family and also happened to be like a big city?
Honestly, I kind of like having 4 seasons. I kind of like being able to experience all 4 seasons of weather, because it even though it's cold as hell in New York City sometimes, but I still enjoy seeing the snow. I still enjoy seeing like fall, and the cool breeze. Like I think fall breeze is underrated. Like that is underrated weather for sure. And also LA, I only have like 1 or 2 friends there, so like I definitely
Mm-hmm.
will be lonely, even though I'm like a very I could be alone for a long time. Like I'm the type of person that I like to be independent and stand alone, but like eventually I'm gonna give and get and start missing like people and interactions. So I think it's a good choice to stay close enough.
So did you like you live alone right now, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So like were you considering like living with roommates in, or have you like were you definitely like yeah, like I definitely need to live alone, like despite New York rent being like hella like expensive, like how what was that like?
I almost had roommates.
Oh.
Actually, I had a couple candidates,
Oh my
but
god, not the
one of them,
applications.
yeah, one of them was very close to being a roommate. Literally, she was someone that was recommended to me by a distant cousin. But I don't really hang out with my distant cousin either. But like, she just recommends I just gave her a shot, and then we talked a little bit on the text a little bit on the phone, and then on our first meeting, it just got a little bit weird. So then because she came over, and then all of a sudden like I was like, oh yeah, she saw my cupping set. I have like a cupping set for my back, and then she was like, oh, I
Oh.
want to try it, and then she just took her shirt off like in
Oh.
front of me. I was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, what the heck? I was like,
Oh my god.
and then she asked me to do like cupping on her back. I was like, wait, this is the first time we're meeting.
Quite
like
the
I, I
icebreaker.
I want it to be like more formal and be like, more business, because like technically speaking, she's paying me, right? And then I'm paying for the rent. Um, so I didn't like the fact that she was so comfortable with me already, and it might be a fault of my own because I do really try to make it comfortable for the other person, or like maybe sometimes a little bit too nice, or feel like I'm just like very like too easygoing, because I don't want it to be like if we're living together one day and all of a sudden all my lotion's gone, like, you know what I mean,
Uh,
like
of
where
all
it's so
things.
comfortable. Of all things, yes, my lotion is the most important to know.
Hey yo, what kind of lotion you be using?
Nothing good, to be honest, nothing good, but I'm just saying, like I don't want it to be
Nothing good.
her to be so comfortable to the point where like she'll be using my stuff without asking, or like eventually maybe like she can't make the rent and she'll be like, hey, can you spot me a little bit? I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want that. I just want like professional. And it felt like the way she talked, she probably needed me to be more than just a roommate, like as in like emotional support to the next level.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she had just ended her relationship apparently, and then she said I'm gonna hear a lot of crying, and a lot of her like like a lot of stuff that she's gonna be talking to me about. I'm like, yo, I'm just a roommate. Like, I'd rather you leave me alone. And I mean, we can become friends over time, but like, I can't be your emotional support on day one and do cupping for you, and you're gonna take my lotion. Like,
Hey,
that's
you
just.
assume that.
I mean, it's implied if you're gonna do
It's
cupping like on the first
implied.
time we're meeting.
Ah.
Yeah, but I mean, she was offering the same thing back to me, like, like in terms of emotional support, but like, I'd rather it be more business.
Sonic said roommate or rebound.
No, 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 no. Oh, yo, I thought for actually, So I normally don't. I probably don't want a girl roommate per se at first because it could get a little awkward and stuff, right? Like, but so I didn't think she would be ever interested in me, but apparently she's dated Asian dudes and she brought that up for some reasons, and I was like,
Why did she bring that up?
okay. I mean, because I thought we were like in like a very like platonic level, but it was weird. And then she like took her shirt off, and it was like a lacy bra, and then I was like, "What the heck is going on, man?"
Can you like reenact your exact like?
I mean, okay, all right. I mean, it's okay. Well, let me show the kid. Let me hold on.
Wait, oh my god, what is he getting? He
I
probably
don't have it here, but
he has a lacy
pretty much
bra.
what happened was I was literally walking her through the room and stuff, and showing her everything. She was like hopping on the bed and like going up and down and stuff, like testing
Getting
the bed.
cozy.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's all right, but like it's it's whatever. You can get
no.
cozy. I guess it's her room. I said there's already a bed. There's already a frame on the other room. She can use it if she wants. But like literally, I was like, oh yeah, and she was like, oh, what's that? What's that case over there? I'm like, oh, that's just my cupping case because I work out and stuff. I sometimes do some cupping for recovery. And then she was like, oh, let me try. And then she like just like whips off the shirt, and I was like, oh,
Oh my
all,
god.
all right. And I just slowly, are you sure? I was like, are you sure? Are you sure? It's gonna hurt a little bit, maybe.
Wait, so
She's
you
like,
did the cupping?
I did the cupping.
Okay.
I mean, it's like on the spot, right? You put me on the spot, I gotta do it. Like I gotta follow
He did the
through.
cupping.
It's like I brought it up and I have it there, and it's like I don't want to make it awkward and be like, I don't feel comfortable doing this. So I was like, fine, we'll do a couple, we'll do a couple. And I did like her
couple.
lower back. And her
Oh,
upper
the
back.
lower back.
Pretty much most of her back. But like it was weird, and yeah, let's just say I didn't get a roommate. I'm still solo right now.
Wait, so how did the conversation go of like, oh, like this is not going to
It's
work
not-
out?
Well, I said I don't think I'm ready for a roommate yet. I do enjoy my own space a little bit too much. So so unfortunately I can't really. I like our little, I like you, but it's just, myself. I just realized that I don't, I'm not ready for a roommate yet, and then we move on. And I tell my cousin this too, so that she can relay the message, so that the other
Oh, you
lady
didn't even
doesn't
tell
think-
her.
I mean, I told her, and then I told my cousin, just so that
Ah.
my cousin will ask her, right, and then at least the message will be the same, and that I'm not like lying. I'm not lying like per se.
You're being
one is that
honest.
I'm being honest that I do enjoy being solo, like have my own space, but at the same time I did not mention the fact that she kind of made me uncomfortable though. I didn't do that
Oh, so you didn't tell your
because we're
did you tell
still
your
like
cousin that?
Instagram friends,
Did you tell your cousin that she had made you uncomfortable?
No, I didn't because I'm pretty sure she's
Oh.
close. My cousin's closer to her
Oh.
than me because that's a distant cousin, like on the other side of the family.
Damn.
Not Kura calling me a Chad, man. I'm not Chad, man.
Yeah, let me
I just
change
like
that.
having my own lotion.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how do you feel about the whole like once you said that it was like a girl that was like possibly like gonna be like a potential roommate? I feel like it could work maybe in some
It could
cases.
work, but depends on the
like,
girl.
Yeah, this
'Cause
one
I
seemed
don't
like
want
she
any
had
kind
a
of
lot of
relationship type thing going on.
yeah. It sounded like she kind of had different not like expectations, but just kind of like coming into it a little bit like
Yeah.
ooh, like this could be a thing. Like we could definitely like vibe, and
No,
you're kind of
it-
like, well, I'm kind of looking for like
it's-
a roommate to just like pay up a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, exactly. I mean, like, and that's why I thought about getting a cat because the cats will leave me alone. But
They don't pay rent, Jay.
and yeah, they don't pay rent, so it's okay. Emotional support, it's like having somebody there. It's sometimes it's kind of nice too. Like I think that's the only reason that pushed me towards getting a roommate too. Is like, oh, like having somebody to help with rent, but also like, it's less lonely out here. Wait, does that sound weird? All right.
Jay lonely confirmed.
No, moving on. No, I'm just saying, it's scary living in the city by yourself,
How is that, anyways? Because I mean, how long have you lived there for like right now?
It's almost a year so far.
Ooh, reflections? Stuff you
Oh
would
my
tell
god.
yourself like when
In
you first
October it'll be a
moved?
year. In October it'll be Oh, wait, it's October.
Yeah,
It's been a year. What the heck?
congrats.
Oh man, self-reflection. Best decision of my life right here. To be honest, moving
Oh.
here is the best decision. But at the same time, my wallet is taking a hit. Like it is expensive living out here. Like buying a meal here is like different than buying a meal when I was used to live. Because back when where I used to live, you can get a meal for like $8. Here is like 16, man. I'm like, what the heck? That is absolutely like insane. And
Mhm.
I think moving here, what I've realized is the people are very different. Man, people in like smaller towns and states are much nicer people.
Yeah, how are those interactions different? Like, is it kind of like a people keep to themselves in New York? They like
Yeah,
don't look up, or like what is
New York people are crazy.
crazy?
They're crazy and they're broken and they're like all depressed. It's either like you're all depressed or you're all crazy or you're both or you're really you're a go-getter or you're chasing after something. One time I literally was on a subway and I was worried for this lady's life because she had some stuff and this crazy homeless person just grabbed her stuff and ran out the subway and then she chased after him,
Oh,
right?
oh,
And then she chases after him and the door closes so none of us could help her if something goes wrong, right? I was looking at it, I was like, oh shit. I was like,
oh,
oh, I can't help, like I can't do anything, you're outside. And then come to find out New Yorkers are badasses because she literally drop kicks him
oh my
and then
God!
like started beating on him like with her
It's like white
fists.
chicks.
Yeah, literally white chick, but she wasn't even that big. She was like a skinny lady, skinny, probably in her like early 20s, maybe like you mean maybe late teens,
Mm-hmm.
and she started wailing on him, and the crazy guy just gets up, right, and then starts smiling and laughing, and then pretends to walk away, and then grabs something else again, and then she yanks it off his hands, and then start beating on him again. I was like, oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God! He went in for seconds and still 0 for 2.
Yeah, 0 for 2, and then the subway took off, and nobody was in that subway station. So I was worried if like something does go wrong, nobody's gonna see it. But I think she had the situation handled.
Oh my God! I love that for her. I love that. I mean,
Yeah,
you kind of have to
very
be very
unexpected.
you have to be very cautious in like of like big city like safety
Yeah,
is like a really big thing.
yeah.
I don't think I know the first thing about that. Do you
I
have
think
any like other like safety
safety rule: never
things?
get in a subway when there's only one other person in the subway.
Is that like a morning or probably like a
Yeah,
night thing? Night thing.
any time of day, man. If it's one
Oh.
person in that cart, there's probably a reason. Uh, and if
Oh.
there's a homeless person laying on one of the benches, don't sit on that bench. Don't sit on that subway bench. Like it's things like that, and also don't walk on like dim lit streets. That's common sense,
Yeah.
right? Don't. And then if you're a tourist, don't talk to people that are trying to offer you free CDs, for their album or whatever, and then they're gonna ask you for like donation money, and don't get into those like tourist traps where it's like oh, they're gonna jump over a bunch of people, and then like you get in line to be one of those people that get jumped over.
Oh my God.
And then they're gonna ask you for money, like they're like, you're gonna be extra safe, if you donate some money, whatever. And then one of my friends literally like, gave $1 one time. He was a tourist, and then they're like, nah man, a little bit more, they were like digging through his
Oh.
wallet trying to get more money. And then he was like, "Nah, I'm good." He just left. I was like, "All right, good work, good work. Thank God you left, because that's not it."
So what advice would you give to people who are like they feel bad for the person and they're like they kind of get maybe swindled or maybe they're like naive or like what should you do? Like what is the best like just keep walking, pretend you don't hear them? Like
I
what do you do?
In this city, having headphones is a blessing. Always have headphones, and even if you're not playing music, and just literally pretend like you see and hear nothing, unless obviously somebody's literally in danger and you have to try to do something to save their life. Sure, if you're a good person, you don't have to. Not everybody's a good person in New York City. I remember one time I was a kid, I was in New York City, I was literally passing out on the floor and nobody even said nothing to me.
Hmm.
Everybody just kept walking by, because I had gotten a shot or something that day and I was not feeling good, and I was like
Oh.
on the subway and I was about to puke, so I got off, and then I literally was like trying to grab onto something and almost falling off into like the rails and stuff. So I literally had to sit down. I sat down on the floor and nobody said nothing. It's a kid like sitting on the floor, right?
Oh.
and everyone just walks by like nothing's happening. They probably thought I was drugged or like on drugs or like drunk or something, right?
Because most
So
times,
yeah.
are a lot of people like that down
Y-
in the area?
yes. I was coming home from work one time, and there was a guy sitting on a bench, and he drops his phone and wallet, right? And this other man grabs his stuff and then tries to give it back to him and said, "Hey, you dropped your stuff." But he was so drugged up that like he could not physically react to anything the other guy was
Uh-huh.
saying, and he was drooling. And then eventually he starts to grab the stuff, and then eventually he starts like moving like in a very weird way, and then like he just started kept drooling and stuff, and I was like, damn, that's crazy, like super drugged up, and everyone's staying away, because
Mm-hmm.
your own safety first. But it's just like there's so much stuff going on here, and I feel like we're only talking about the bad stuff, but there's good stuff too, guys. There's good stuff too in New York City.
No, for sure. I mean, safety should definitely be like the backbone, like of people's
Yeah.
like in the back of people's minds, to be able to enjoy the good stuff too. We have a question for you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm always good for questions.
They asked. Lo asked if you live in or near a food desert, and like a food desert, like not having like affordable or like fresh like food nearby. Um, just like having
Mm,
access to like grocery stores at like an affordable and accessible price, so you don't have to travel like 40 minutes to go get groceries, or like what is
yeah.
that? What is it like?
So fortunately for me, I am close enough to like supermarkets, and I'm close enough to like a Costco,
Ooh.
and like
Costco.
just places that I can get groceries for cheaper. I am also like it's very hard not to buy things to eat in New York City. Like it's hard not to just go out and buy something or like something delivery. There's a halal guy cart like downstairs. I can literally go get that, and it's delicious, and it's like actually probably one of the cheapest meals that you can probably get for like $7 and you get like a meal.
Mm-hmm. Is
Look for
that like
look for
cheap?
cost. Yeah,
Like, okay, wait,
it's
are the
$7
stands
is cheap.
cheaper? Are the stands cheaper than like maybe what you'd get at like a restaurant or store, or
Yes,
like how
yeah,
does that?
definitely. Definitely. And I've been raving also about I think I've mentioned this before about this taco stand that has like dollar tacos. The taco is like a 5 out of 10, but like because it's a dollar, it's all of a sudden, like an 8 out of 10, Like
Okay.
she's a 5 out of 10, but she's $1. Like an 8 out of 10.
Oh my god. Interesting comparison.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So do you usually like do you buy for like do you usually go out like and get food, or do you usually grocery shop and make your own food, or is it a split?
It's definitely a split. And it's more of a 60-40 for like going out and buying stuff to eat more so than cooking. Because there's just like so many things to try, and you're just so like enticed into like, oh my god, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
try that over here. So that's the one thing I think New York City is also a perk, is that there's so much variety.
That
You will
is
literally
true.
have endless possibilities to try in New York City.
Yeah, if your wallet allows it.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Slow seems to be surprised that there's a Costco in New York. When you get
Yeah.
groceries, actually, like maybe tell us a little bit about transportation too. Like, do you
Oh.
take like the subway or walk, cab, like to like carry all your stuff, or how does
Yeah.
that? How does transportation work?
Actually, it's kind of funny you mentioned that because I go with my cousin, which is one of my mods as well.
Jam toss.
Um, he and I have this little nanny cart that we call it. It's like it looks like a cart that an auntie would carry around, but like
Wait, do you have it with you?
I let me check. Actually, he has it. I think he might have it.
I want to see this little like granny cart. I spent like $8 in a boba in on boba in New York, so no. Oh my god, that's a mood, Tiff. You gotta do what you gotta do though, to get your boba, right?
Okay, so I do have it.
Okay, okay.
Let me showcase it real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Guys, we're gonna see the cart. We're gonna see the grocery cart. Oh my god!
All right, this is the cart, guys.
Oh my god!
This is the cart that I go grocery shopping with.
Wait.
All right, listen, guys. It's New York City. Everybody has different styles. We're all cool with it. Everybody rocking different things. It's okay to rock the freaking flour bag. All right, guys. It's very efficient. It's got like,
Sell us on
uh,
it.
it's got a lot of space inside, right? And it's not like a stiff bag. So it has flexibility to like mold into the shape of your groceries.
Oh, okay.
Great wheels, by the way, thick
Oh my
wheels.
god.
These
Durable.
thick wheels are durable for the New York concrete ground, and also the many different elevations of terrains of different bricks. And also it's high enough where like it keeps your food clean from
Off the
like
ground.
the water puddles and stuff off the ground, and
Mm.
you know all of that. And it's easy to clean, so if you ever roll over poop, which you will see a lot of poop in New York City everywhere,
Oh.
so you will be all right. Anyways, I'm gonna put this away before, you know.
Oh wait, oh my god, I'm not wearing the
Yep.
pants I was gonna wear
And it
for the
just fell. All right,
stream.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
Oh my god,
I'm
I
trying
totally
to.
forgot to match with you today, Jay. Your pants.
Oh, my pants. That's right. Oh, yo, bad news, guys. I have a hole in my pants in my knee area, and this is one of my favorite pants to wear. Damn.
Damn. I guess fashion's gonna have to be another topic someday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we definitely have some reactions in the chat from your flower bag. Did you
Yeah. Just
steal it from
imagine
your
me
grandma?
walking around. No, I think it's a gift from my grandma. No,
Oh!
no, it's not. It's not, guys. It's probably. I'm pretty sure it's my aunt's. My aunt has a lot of carts, and he just gives it to all of us. It's like a rite of passage to become an adult and buying your own groceries. Is getting this flowery type cart from my aunt.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah,
I like it. It's adorable. And so do you bring that through the subway or do you walk
yeah,
through or
yeah.
like
I go through. Well, actually, I walk because even though it's a slight, it's quite a distance kind of, but like, I do like to stroll it and walk because then like it's
you could
good
fit a small child
exercise,
in there.
especially on a nice day. We could take a stroll and like just enjoy the weather a little bit. So take it outside the entire time.
It
You
looks
know,
like it's really had some love, honestly.
yeah, it's got love. Although I haven't bought as much groceries recently though because I don't know, it's been lazy. It's kind of tough.
Sometimes it's easier to get convenience food.
Oh, it's so easy. Cooking is also like, when you're on your own, is all of a sudden your cooking becomes very minimal.
That's true. Cooking for one, definitely definitely different. Did you have roommates before? Or is this like your first
I've
time
had
living
roommates.
alone?
I've had roommates in college, so I was very used to going grocery shopping with all my roommates, and we're all trying to make it in one trip from the car to
Mm-hmm.
our dorm room. But now that this is my first time living alone. Living alone, and uh, at first it was very nice. I mean, it's still very
Mm-hmm.
nice because you get to so much freedom. You get to walk around in like literally no clothes if you want to, and
Yeah,
like
big perk.
it's a big perk, and you can use the bathroom without the door closed.
True.
Like these are the
I do
things that
that.
we're paying for here, living alone.
That's
It's the
true.
luxury of opening your door while pooping, and also making as much noise as you want. Obviously, not to like mess with the neighbors, but like make as much sound as you want, and play music whenever you want. Listen to whatever, and just do whatever you gotta do whenever you want, which is great. And I can leave like my dishes in the sink for a long time for sure.
That's true. No one's gonna yell at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
But other than that, I mean, having a roommate would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice, but it has to be the right person. It's
That's
tough.
true. Are you taking applications? It look like some people in chat were like, "Oh, like, hey
I
yo."
mean, if anybody wants to move to New York City, then we might be able to talk about it.
Okay,
Just don't get me
might.
cupping you for the first day.
That's true. That's true. Be normal.
Yeah, rule of thumb is be normal and be courteous and be professional at first. Just to lure in that other person, and then you can change up in like a month or two,
That's
when it's
true.
too late, when you
Put up
moved
a
in.
front. Put up a front first.
Give you 3 months, yo, 3 months. Yo, Tim's trying to change the scenery.
Yeah, he's trying to bring all his figurines and like put him next to your figurines and
Yes,
all that.
figurine tea party.
I have a quick question before we go on. Sonic wants to know, I see photos during Christmas time of NYC and it looks so beautiful. Is it true or is it just really edited?
Oh, that's a good question.
Hmm.
New York City in New Year's, Okay, so it definitely is much more festive in New York once Christmas comes along. A lot of places are more decorated and have all these lights and all these decorations, and there
Mm-hmm.
are literally designated like streets and avenues you can go to where it's filled with lights and shimmering like beauty, right, everywhere. And like you could go see the world's biggest Christmas tree. You could go see
Yeah, yeah, Times Square, all
Rockefeller
that.
Center. You could go, and then the Empire State Building has the Christmas lights going on top of it.
Mm-hmm. It's a big thing.
Um, it's a big thing, and also like they have SantaCon.
Huh?
Uh, there's a SantaCon in New York City where everybody dresses up as Santa Claus for that day, for that
Oh
night
my
or whatever,
god.
and you go, yeah, SantaCon, and then after that, you'll see the aftermath of SantaCon in all the bars and clubs because they will all just scatter and then they start all going to like bars and clubs, and you'll see everybody just dressed up as Santa Clauses. It's just everywhere. So it's very festive in New York City. I don't really go as often anymore because it's like, yeah, you've seen it once, you've seen it all the time. But if you're in the New York City for the first time in Christmas, it's definitely worth going. It's very beautiful.
So what I'm hearing is that we're gonna see AOJ at
Yo,
SantaCon
imagine I do
IRL
a live
stream.
live stream IRL SantaCon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
With the
honestly
grandma
though,
wig
like
too.
maybe on Christmas, I will literally stream and go for a walk in those streets if it's not too cold, you know.
Dad and me wants
But
to know if he can sit on Santa's lap, probably your lap at this point.
I'm Asian. I can't be Santa Claus. I'm sorry.
Damn, maybe in another lifetime.
Yeah, maybe another. Oh wait, no, maybe another life. Yeah. I mean, you
Oh
can
my
just sit on my
god.
lap. You don't have. I don't have to be Santa Claus, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
It don't
Sonic
gotta
also
be an
said
excuse.
he'll bring his own cups
Hmm.
for the.
Oh, the cupping thing? Yeah, that's very sanitary. Yeah, good idea.
Do you have to wash those then after? Are you just like, I
You
don't.
should.
You have like the big like welts or like things on your back after cupping, right? Like,
Yeah, you have a bunch of little circles on your back that's like super red. It looks like you got punched by like cans or something. Like somebody took cans and just smacked them against your back.
does that work for like when you work out? Does
I
it make
do
you less
feel
sore?
good afterwards. Like I do so once you get the cupping, you're supposed to leave them on for like 10 minutes. Um or 10 or more. Like you can do a little more if you want. Take them off, and then when you're taking them off, it feels like a surge of blood rushing from the back and then just spreads out through your body. It's like imagine somebody poured warm water on your back slowly. Okay, it's supposed to feel a lot better than the way I'm describing it, but that's how I would imagine it.
Jay cupping stream when?
No, I mean, I need somebody to cup me. Like, I can't do it myself on the back. Like,
I
that's
let me ask Chad
impossible.
if anyone's willing to go all the way over there and cup you.
It is worth it. So I only get cupping whenever I have somebody over. I'm like, okay, cup me. First question, can you cup me?
So honestly, if that girl didn't like basically lay herself out in front of you,
Yeah.
you could have asked her.
Yeah, but maybe like way later down the line when they're more comfortable with each other. Like not
Cupping
like the
season instead of
first day.
cuffing.
That's a little too much. That's a bit too much.
Okay, so I guess this is more of a relationship thing when you're like getting to know somebody. But would you rather
Yeah.
them like be like more reserved or
Like a
like
relationship?
I mean, no, not in a relationship, but like getting to
Oh.
know maybe a girl, like for example, like would you
Oh,
have rather
like
that or like
wait,
because
but
some
is this
people like
somebody that
them
I
when
mean
they're
I have
like
interest
out.
in?
I don't know, maybe just like getting to know. Like some people are very out front with like their personality, and then like other people are just kind of like I don't know,
I think as a
chill.
friend, it's fine if you're like up front, like whatever. Your personality is explosive. You're very you're an oversharer, whatever. It's okay. I mean, that's fine. But it's just that the thing that didn't work out is because we're gonna be roommates and she's gonna have to pay me, and
Uh,
things like that where it's like the logistic of money is involved. It's like that's when things have to be a little bit more professional. Because if we weren't talking money, then obviously I don't care. Like, yeah, you could be my friend. You could be a very outgoing person. You could be like a very oversharing person and over like touchy person. I'm like, whatever, that's you. It's fine. I've met people like that where they're like extra touchy people. Like that's a thing. So it's like
yeah, it
it's
is.
okay. Some people are huggers.
Yeah. Are you are you saying some people? Are you not a hugger?
I used to not be a hugger because I don't know. I just was like, I just felt super awkward about hugs. But uh, I felt no. Actually, oh, I take it back. I love hugs. I'm just, I'm just shy to ask for hugs. If I'm gonna be
Mm.
honest. At first, right, when I was younger, I was just shy to ask for hugs, so I didn't hug, right? And then my friends probably thought I wasn't a hugger, so they didn't do the hug. So I don't have like one friend that hugs me, and in my close friend proximity, like all my friends, there's one guy. He's a huge hugger, and he's like a physical touch is his love language,
Mhm. Mhm.
and so he is a hugger, and I really do appreciate when he comes over. I take advantage of those hugs for
Aw,
sure.
that's cute.
But my other friends don't. They like dap me up. They do like fist bumps, whatever. But like he's the only one that hugs, so it's kind of nice. So now I'm like a closeted hugger. Like people they all like
Closeted
nobody really
hugger.
know. Nobody knows, but I do like the hugs.
Ah, Jay is softy.
I guess
Maybe.
maybe yeah. I'm a closeted hugger.
Okay.
Secretly.
Did you
I think
take
one
the?
of
Sorry, keep going. You go.
as I was gonna say, I think one of the things I really wanted to talk about is like the decision to move here was tough, too. Like quitting everything was tough.
Yeah, I do want to hear more about that. Like you
Yeah,
had a job, like a full-time job. You were in
yeah.
software engineering. You had like graduated college, all of
Literally,
that.
my parents' dream. Literally, I was literally on the path. Right? I was on the storyline, on like a rail of like, on the rail of like the perfect track, because like my obviously Asian parents, they're gonna be like, yo, either be a doctor, lawyer, or an engineer, something like that. Okay, you did it. Okay, now get a job and then make money. Okay, you did it. Nice. And you did it after right out of college, and you're making good money. You got a car, you're doing your stuff. Things are good, right? They're like, okay, the next thing should be that you find a girlfriend and then you get married and have they can have so they can like take care of grandbabies, and like just and then you buy a house and then you have a nice lawn or yard, and then you just settle down and then become a dad, and then they can watch over your kids. That's my parents like
The checklist. Yeah, the
the
timeline.
checklist, the ideal life, right? They had me married and have a kid at 26.
Oh,
Clearly, well, they had me married at 26. Married at 26, probably a kid around like a little bit after.
yeah, yeah.
But obviously that's not happening because I'm 27 now, guys. So, uh, and also when they were really upset. Two things they were upset about, like quitting the job, obviously, but they were also very upset that I broke up with my last girlfriend because everybody liked her,
Mm.
and everybody thought we were gonna get married and stuff. So
Mhm.
there's that. But like, yeah, so I literally had to go against everything that was the stereotypical cookie cutter like path, and I
Mhm.
didn't want to do that. I did not. I was so unhappy with it. I
Oh.
literally went to work and I would see my coworkers and I said I did not want to be like them. And nothing wrong with that. I mean, obviously happiness is it's
Subjective.
relative to
Yeah.
the person and subjective, and however everybody's happiness is their own, right? But to me, that wasn't my vision of happiness.
Mm.
I mean, some people like it to have stability and knowing that they can go to work, have the money, have the job, have the family, whatever. But for me, at that time a year ago, that wasn't what I envisioned for myself. So I
Mhm.
was like, oh man, I can't do this. Like I can't be coming to work every day hating, dreading everything I'm
Yeah,
doing,
yeah.
right? So then I started to plan. I started planning things. I started saving a lot of money, and then I got lucky too. I got really lucky. I think this is why I say sometimes like life has like certain things that are supposed to happen, and
Mhm.
it's sort of fate and destiny. I don't know if people believe in it, but it's like kind of like fate that like things are supposed to happen, because I literally was saving money, getting ready to quit my job, right? And my timeline actually sped up a lot more. I did my calculations. I had my little guys.
Yeah, you put the calcs in.
I had my little notebook. I did like, okay, this is how much TV rent is, internet bills, rent every month, and then groceries, and then extracurricular activity money, like all of that stuff, right? Calculate to the T, and calculate how much I would be spending each month, etc. Right? So I got lucky because that period of time was when the stock market boomed. And the stock market hit such high numbers and cryptocurrency started
Yeah,
popping
yeah.
off. So I capitalized on that the most. And somehow I think a lot of it's luck, but at the same time like research and doing your own doing your own uh research and studying the market and studying how everything works and
Yeah.
how crypto works
Doing your
itself.
research, yeah.
Doing your research, yeah. Don't just throw your money in there just because somebody says something's good, guys. First of all, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not condoning any kind of if you literally don't do research and go into stocks or crypto or NFTs, you're just literally gambling now. You're not being smart with your money. But so I did that, and I would say a lot of it is luck too, but I did do my research, and so I did hit a good amount of returns. So that sped up my timeline, and then I was like, "Yo, I'm so excited for this."
He's like,
I am so excited. Everybody thought I was crazy. All my friends are like, they're like, "Are you sure about this?" They're like, "Hey, man, think about it. You have a, good."
yeah, yeah.
And my parents, when I told them, they're like, "Why would you want to do that?" They're like, "Why would you want to quit your job? Like, why would you want to do this? Why would you do that?" Like they were just so like, and I'm fairly certain it took years off my parents' lives,
Mm-hmm. It
and I
stressed
really
them out, I'm
apologize for that.
sure.
I stressed them out for sure because they're like they thought things were good. They thought things were smooth. Like all the stress was done. Like after college, after high school, things are done. Nope.
Smooth sailing, yeah.
Nope. It's a big gamble now. And then I quit. I was so happy to put it down, and I even recorded a video of
Oh?
my last day. Like
Oh,
literally on my last day when I was driving away from work, I took a little video of myself just talking about my how I feel, right? How I like what I'm doing, how I feel right now, and like
mm-hmm.
I'll check back on you in a year or like in
Yeah,
a couple
yeah, yeah.
years and see how things go, and I like talk about what I want to do, things like that. So once I reflect on that, once I get to a point where I'm happy, I definitely want to look at that video again and be like, you did the right thing. And I'm never gonna regret it either because it's like I'm young now, right? If I do this in like 35, 40,
Mm-hmm.
I can't. It's almost impossible. So now is the right time to fail, and now is the right time to like take risks. So I finally did it
Inspiring.
and quit my job, and now I'm broke, but it's okay. I'm happy.
Broken
Uh,
happy.
yeah, it was that. This has definitely like been like the most amount of uh there's been most amount of happiness within this last year. Like in terms of the happiness meter or amount of happiness, if there's a number to it, it would be much higher than the last 5 years per se.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In this 1 year span,
Mm-hmm.
the amount of self discovery and self adventures and trying new things and just
That's so
learning about myself,
inspiring.
but also um, experiencing events and happiness has been higher than the amount that was the last 5 years where I was in a mundane job, nine to
Mm-hmm.
five, like doing God knows what, like literally at work talking to people that I don't even I barely like. Maybe like there's like three people I like at work. Everybody else like and also in the engineering field, everybody's a pretentious, like they think they're gods.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks they're genius. Everybody thinks they're like so much better than everyone else. So it's hard to make friends with people like that. So yeah, it was tough, man. It was tough, and finally did it. So I'm very excited for this decision, actually.
So when did you say you'll like look back on that video? Because you said like it's coming up on your 1 year, yeah,
I
of being
mean,
away.
I think I will look back on it when when I feel like I'm in a place where I'm happy, like I'm like as in like um not momentary happiness, but like more so um like I know I'm at a place where I can wake up and I feel like I want to do something, right? Where I can
Mm-hmm.
wake up and I'm happy and excited to go do this thing.
Yeah, yeah. You
Like
seemed really
versus
unhappy
being dreadful.
before.
Oh man, it was unhappy. And guess what? They had the my coworkers had the audacity to want to plan events after work. I already see you guys more than my family and friends, people. We don't need to be seeing each other more than that.
The audacity.
The audacity, man. And it's not paid, like
Oh my god, you get paid to hang out with your coworkers for something fun? Wow, like how dare they?
no, it's unpaid. It's unpaid. I'm saying if it's paid, I might consider it. But like it's unpaid, man. It's crazy. Yeah,
Damn,
no,
imagine
not
having
for
work
me.
friends.
I mean, I do have a couple of friends I still like talk to from work, Like those are the only people that were cool. Like the few people that I still keep in contact with.
You have
Oh
a
hey,
hi from Nas.
hi Nas. Thanks for saying hi. Also One Piece awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still don't know where things are gonna go. To be honest, it's still like a mystery, right? It's like it's still a big risk,
Hmm.
but at the end of the day, you just gotta keep treading one step at a time.
Do you see Tim's question?
Yeah. How do you keep in contact with people you don't see as often? Okay, so I think one of the most important things to maintain friendships that you don't see often is reaching out.
Mm-hmm.
Being the one to reach out is so important to him because um, a lot of my friends that I rekindle friendships with or like still have a lasting friendship with, they always mention the fact that they really were glad that I was the only guy that actually reached out to them. Because there's a lot of them would mention like, man, you're like the only one of the few people that actually still reaches out to want to hang out and stuff because a lot of them don't, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people like get busy with work, they get busy with life, they get busy with like having a family, right? At least for my people around my age, right? With family, work, right? Everything else that they have to deal with. They have very little time to go and hang out with friends, and sometimes that doesn't even come to their mind. Like, oh, let me reach out to Tim or let me reach out to so and so and see how they're doing. So I think making an effort, even it's the smallest effort, even sending a meme, even sending a gift or a TikTok video to that one friend is already more effort than everybody else that is their friend that never reached out.
Mm-hmm.
Like because that tells them you had them on your mind when you saw this gift. Oh, you remember that one time we did this? Aha, look at this. Like this is so funny. This is so us, or this is what we did that one time, or like
Yeah.
we both watch One Piece. Oh my God, yo, look at this gift or meme or whatever, things like that, just little gestures that tell them I'm thinking about you.
Yeah, like you're even though you're not like present in each other's lives
Yeah,
at that moment, you're still kind of in the back of their head and like you still like
yeah,
think about them obviously.
right, because most of my friends are like literally not here. All my friends, not all of them, but like literally the most of my friends are still back in my home state, and so it's really hard to like I'm in that situation where like it definitely feels like we're a little bit more distant now, me and
Mm-hmm.
my friends from the home state. So it's kind of tough. So I do try to like message them, and some of them are really good at also messaging me and checking up on me because they know I quit my job and I'm probably gonna be like on the streets. They're worried that I'm on the streets or something. So they're like literally say, hey, one of my friends literally said to me, hey, listen, if there's ever like money issues or problems, you don't be afraid to reach out. I'm like, damn, like that's so nice to say, but also at the same time, you
Mm-hmm.
think I'm probably gonna go on the street soon. They're like,
Yeah.
he's probably going broke soon. Yeah, no, and actually, I'm happy that I'm actually gonna see one of my friends tomorrow. So he's coming here.
Aw.
He's coming here with his fiance, and he
Yeah.
just is gonna be around. So he asked me if I was gonna be free. So I was like, yeah, we'll go walk around or something.
No, yeah. That's really sweet. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you have to say? Someone was asking, like, what if you're always the one reaching out? Is it like exhausting at that point, or is it like? I mean, it depends on the friends because
Mm,
you have like your childhood friends where it's just like you're always going to be friends with them, but then you have
mm-hmm.
the ones from like college, maybe that
Yeah.
it's a little harder.
Yeah, there are friends that are like you don't talk for like a month, 3 months, half a year, or whatever. You don't see each other for half a year or a year, and then the first time you see each other, you're like, it's like you picked it up where you started.
Yeah, yeah.
Like there are friends like that, which is awesome. But also, I get it that like there are friends that you reach out all the time and they don't ever reach out to you. And I think some of the things that we gotta understand also sometimes is that everybody grows, right? So maybe the version of you and the version of them when you were both still very close friends has evolved to different versions where you're not so close anymore and that you're not as compatible anymore, and that's okay, right? I feel like that's life.
Yeah,
Like there
people
are times, yeah,
outgrow
they
each
take
other.
different exactly. You outgrowing, yeah, exactly. Like or it's more like one person has taken the road this way, the other road that way, and you just haven't met
Mm-hmm.
back yet, and you're on your own journeys, and that's okay. Because then you'll meet different people along the way, right? Sometimes if you make too much effort, and relationships take two in any kind of relationship.
Yeah, for sure.
Uh, if they still never like hit you back and they never put in any effort to maintain this friendship for a long period of time, that probably tells you that you're not as important to them as they are to you. And so they might have moved on to certain things or have met different people that have clicked with them a little bit better now at this time and day.
Mm-hmm.
And so for you, I don't think you should be too hurt about it either. It's like it's just life. You'll meet your own people too, and that's okay.
Maddie was saying that she's really bad at reaching out. She just assumes that people are tired of her if they don't if you don't hear from them for a while. So I mean, how do you like? What do you say to the people who are like they're scared to reach out because they don't want to be annoying or like they don't want to be like what do you have to say about that?
I mean, okay, if they're annoyed at you, are they really that good of a friend?
That's true. Like I'm like, how are you ever annoyed like
How
when
are you
someone
annoyed at a
messages
friend
you?
for trying to be close?
Yeah.
But for me personally, I do. Oh, whoops. I do like it when a friend reaches out because it tells me that they care. So I think for most people that are good friends with someone, they do appreciate that you're reaching out for sure. Like 9 out of 10 times they appreciate it. And if they don't respond or like they don't respond right away or as quickly as you think they would, maybe they have something going on in their life right now that's like, taking their attention away. But I think most people 9 out of 10 times would appreciate the reach out. At least personally speaking for myself
Yeah.
as well.
Um. Yeah. Tim was saying how he doesn't have energy to like reach out or to be like reached out to, and I think I'm like that too. Like I'm not great at like responding to messages or like
Yeah.
like it might take me like a few days to like say like something back to the person, but I mean you're right that like life everyone like has their own life and like to not I would say
Yeah.
not to take it personally unless it's like an urgent like an urgent
Well, yeah,
kind
if
of
you're
thing.
like, I'm dying, like I need to see you tomorrow or see you this week, anytime free, and then you're like, no, I can't. I have like soccer game with the boys. And you're like, oh,
If you can hold
okay.
off on like dying for like a few days, like I'll
Yeah,
be
can
right
you wait
there.
up real quick? Don't die so like right now. Like just wait next week. Like that is all right. Cause I definitely have I have a friend who is like that where we're not as close anymore and he never reaches out. And the only time he reaches out is whenever there's something that he needs from me.
Mm.
For example, the last 3 times that he has reached out to, oh, the last 3 times he's reached out to me was for me to help him print something.
Oh.
Yeah, this I and we have I've realized that this friend is a very selfish friend. So I do put my priority for other people a little bit higher now because I think that other people deserve my time a little bit more so than someone that never reaches out to me and only reaches out to me whenever it's convenient or like helpful to them, right? So yeah, I had to make that decision, and it's tough because they were a friend from like elementary school, like childhood friend.
Mhm.
But I just realized that we've become so different, and we've become so like distant from each other, and we're just two different people at this point, and our mentality, our morals, and everything just not aligned. And he's done some things that are very questionable, in my opinion. So I just try to stay away from that negativity and
Mhm.
the things like that. So I just distance myself. I still like, because we're such long, lifelong friends, that I do still try to be like cordial and be nice and whenever I can, be there.
Yeah, cutting off friends that you feel like that you realize that like you were close to at the beginning, but then your like values and morals are like different. That's like hard.
Yeah. Wait,
Uh,
is that IT guy or it guy? I don't get it.
I think it's IT.
I'm not IT guy, guys. I'm sorry.
So then, right now, like, what is life like for you right now? Like, tell us, like, that
Oh,
you
like
like
I did.
got like you like walked away from this life that you like weren't like happy with. Like, maybe it's like the
Hmm.
corporate world. It's like Stardew Valley kind of, and like you're like
Yeah.
doing your own thing now. Like, what does doing your own thing look like? Like, what is like you said that you're happy with like you wake up happy and you're like you're content with how things are going right now. So like,
Hmm.
what does that look like for you?
Okay, so I definitely feel like I have so much more freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And I can just do whatever I want, which is something that I realize that very few people around my age can say, or
Yeah.
at least most people can't say that they're truly free to do whatever they want, right? It's like I can wake up tomorrow morning and just go and do whatever I want. I want to go on a bike ride. You know what? I'm gonna go get a city bike and go ride
Yeah.
all the way across the entire like state. Not state. All right, not across the entire state,
You
but
could.
the
You have
entire
you
borough.
can.
Like I could, right? I could pick up my longboard and just go to like the piers and longboard through the piers and see the beautiful like city skylines and enjoy the weather, right? I can go sit down by the park and read a book whenever I want, and I can go and decide to try this new thing that I want to try. Maybe start a new career, whatever. It's like there are things that the possibilities are endless, and it's nice knowing that when I wake up, I can just do whatever. And I think nowadays I'm just right now I'm very focused on like just doing whatever's on my mind. Actually,
Yeah.
like it's like whatever comes to mind, I want to do. Whether it's streaming, whether it's literally just going out and going to the gym, meeting with friends, doing whatever. Learning about something new is always exciting. I recently started to learn how to like box actually.
Yeah? That's like a new
Yeah,
hobby
I
you're
have a
taking up.
boxing like a big boxing bag in the middle of my living room,
Mm.
and I just like started learning that, and it's like things that I just yeah, and I wanted to learn like pick back up like the piano, because Zayax freaking I saw him, I was like, wow, that's wonderful. I wanted to I could have been that, like
Never too late.
yeah, it's never too late because I wasted all my time in school and in work. So now I have all this time, I can do all that. And also I thought about opening my own boba shop, right?
Hey, yo.
So that's why I got a part-time working at a boba shop. It's not for no reason, guys. It's like, hey, Zayax is here. Hi,
Yeah,
Zayax.
speak of the devil.
Yeah, so I literally um I literally started working in a boba shop just because I thought maybe one day I'll open a boba shop because it seems cool, it seems fun, and it seems nice. And I went there and now I know exactly how everything works in a boba shop,
Yeah,
from
yeah.
opening to closing and making everything and how the numbers work. And specifically pay more attention to the numbers and the business and learning all that, right? And all the while meeting new friends, which is really interesting.
Damn. Opening your own shop? Like, what does that like all entail then?
So
Like,
I realized that in New York City, there's so many boba shops, right?
yeah.
There
Yeah.
is infinite number of variety of bobas. So what do you have to do in order to, if you're
To
not a
stand out?
franchise, right? If you're not a franchise boba shop like a Kung Fu Tea or a Gongcha or like one of those big brands that are like
Mm-hmm.
already franchised and they're everywhere, like a McDonald's. What do you do to stand alone, right? I realized there are things that are very important. One is that it's gotta be something that's very gimmicky, like something that's very Instagram worthy. Um, that is very important. People in New York City love things that are Instagram worthy.
That's true. Aesthetic.
It's gotta be aesthetic. It's gotta be pretty. Like there's a tea shop that I went to. Literally everything tastes the same as everything else. Nothing
Mm.
special. But guess what? They're special because their packaging is different. The bottle
Oh.
is different. One of them is a bottle is a bear,
Aw.
right? Everybody's, oh my god, I gotta get this bottle. Or like the other one comes out in a golden egg.
Oh,
I
that's
was like,
unique. It makes them stand out. Yeah.
yeah, and the way you get it is that at the store there's literally a lion head, a tiger head, like literally a massive tiger head. You have to reach into the mouth to get the egg,
Oh my god.
and that's your drink, and that's your drink right there. It's like
It's
things like
experience.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an experience. It's a package. It's a gimmick. Because to be honest, most bubble teas taste pretty similar and close. So there's not. It's the packaging at this point and the marketing. So that's something that's on my mind. Like if ever one day that I do want to open one, but I am thinking about switching jobs though soon.
Yeah. Are you? Oh yeah. Were you like talking about the hours like months ago? How like that like was not.
The hours definitely got better because I've been telling the guy, but I mean I just don't like that they put me so late. I want to come back. I want to be able to stream. I want to be able to like get to movie night and Ali's server. You know, things like that are so important.
Damn.
Because like if I because like these kind of restricting schedules is literally going against what I'm trying to do for the whole year, right? It's
True.
freedom,
Yeah.
the freedom to choose to do things. Like if they can't let me choose my schedule, then I am leaving because I don't need this job. I just like you guys need me, I don't need you kind of thing for this job. So I just
Yeah,
learn
you could
everything
pick
I
up
need
and
to
walk
do.
away.
I
Like,
can literally walk away. I'm like, and
yeah.
then like the boss, what are you gonna do? Fire me? That's funny. Like,
Don't make
all
me
right, I'll see you
laugh.
later. Then they'll make me laugh. Like, all right, I'll see you later. I'm out of here. I don't need this. You know, it's
Hmm.
like I don't need this job. It's cool.
What would
It's a
be your
good
next step?
experience.
Oh no, well, yeah, for sure. Would you find like another, like a different shop to work in for more?
Oh, not a boba, no.
Okay, what would be your next
Because I've
like?
already done it all for boba.
That's true. You
I
got
would
what you
say.
needed from it then.
Yeah, exactly. These hands are made for boba making.
Mm.
Um, but I think the next step probably there's two things in my mind right now. One thing is that I've always wanted to actually work in a cafe shop or a bar.
Oh yeah,
Uh, but the bar thing is kind of rough because the schedule is gonna be really late. So that means
yeah,
I might have to become like a morning streamer, and morning me is very different for sure. Um, but I think the second thing though is a little bit more serious, and it's and I've talked about. I think I might have talked about this. Maybe I don't know. I was asked about an opportunity to like work in this like gaming social media company,
oh
and it's fully remote. So those are the two. That's the perk,
yeah.
and it's involved in gaming, and I do stream a lot, and I do love games. And guess what? This is a sister company of Tencent, which is the company that owns League of Legends in China.
Oh
So it's like a good opportunity, also a great like foot into the door of like the gaming world. And because the person I know, right, is a was a elementary school friend,
oh connection.
and she had connections, right? And I've seen her stuff and her stories and what she does, and she goes to all these esport events and like
Mm-hmm.
knows all these like Twitch people and like esports people and like just like does all these cool things, right? With like TwitchCon and does all this other stuff. And I'm like, wow, you get to go to like these live events and like esports, and that's so awesome actually. Like I would love to be that guy over there too. So that would be a cool opportunity to explore, right? And it could lead into a professional. I mean,
Yeah,
it is a professional job. It's a real full-time job. But I mean,
more
so I'm saying it could
opportunities.
lead
Yeah,
into a more potential, a higher opportunities in like the gaming world and industry, right?
yeah,
And that could be a possibility. I don't know.
yeah. That's true. I mean, do you think you would use your background then in like software engineering in like the future, or like what do you think?
Well, that's the thing, right? For this specific position, it's not going to be helpful at all. I think
Yeah,
actually it's more helpful that I play video games and I know how to use Twitch.
that's
So like,
true.
and I can speak Chinese. Like that's it. Because
Yeah.
they are a sister Chinese sister company, so it's nice to know how to speak Chinese. Um, but in terms of ever getting back to using my background in like programming, it would have to be a job that's very um, hands-on and very creative minded and like
Mm-hmm.
very visual. It has to be something that's very visual and creatively uh, like involved because I don't like going to a job where like they literally let you know what you gotta do. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's nice to have guidance, right? But I mean, like without the, I like a job that has the creative freedom
Yeah.
and to express whatever something your ideas, right? When you have some
Mm-hmm.
idea, you can express it. Versus like it's stuck, like you gotta do this, and if you don't do this, guess what, buddy? Some other guy's gonna take your shoe.
Yeah,
Some
very
other guy can do it.
standardized.
You don't
Yeah.
need to be here. Like we don't need you. You're a number. Like no matter how good you
Yeah.
perform, you're not gonna be mad. You're not gonna be seen. Like you can make this company millions of dollars. They're gonna still give you a like a decent, okay percentage raise. That's it. Like nothing compared to how much you made them. Like, why not own your own thing or go find something that you actually like to do, and then you can put your effort in and have creative freedom.
So like how do you feel about the thought of like you're not using you might not you like there's a
Like I
potential that
wasted my time
I
in
mean, I don't think
college.
it's you can reframe it in a way that's like you're not like wasting it. Like you got again like what you needed
Mm,
out of it and you are where you are now because of it too. But like
yes.
how do you feel? Like there's always that mixed like, oh, I need to be doing something that in the profession
Mm,
that like in the field that I worked my ass off in for like 4 to
yeah.
5 years. But like now I'm changing it. So like what are your thoughts
Yeah.
on that?
My so I for me, right, I'm usually a guy that's like more of a cup half full type of person. So I
Mm.
always think like in a more positive direction. So even though, right, I spend like my 4 years in college, right, getting my programming software engineering degrees and whatnot, and spent my years studying and all that, right? But I don't think of it like that I wasted my time there because I did take away a lot of valuable experiences during
Yeah.
college that I would not be able to get. Like I would like I felt bad for people that commuted to college because living on the dorm was the best part of like college.
Right?
It's the shenanigans that you run into in college and the things that you do with your roommates at 3 in the morning is like
Mm-hmm.
those are those type of moments that you will never be able to get ever again
Or replicate.
or
Like,
replicate
yeah.
because you're never going to be in that same situation and scenario where you're in a literally like a town of people where everybody is on the same goal of grinding for a degree but at the same time trying to have a good time and experience their youth. Like
Mm-hmm.
that is the time that you will never get. It's kind of sad, but like it's a time that you'll never get back. So I think it was well worth it. Now, would I have rather been working towards a degree that I was gonna use in the future
Mm.
for something that I like? Yeah, but I think having my parents influence me and all my cousins and relatives, there's a lot of them are also like engineers and stuff. They also influenced my mind. And at the time, I thought, wait, I always spend my time on the computer. Why don't I just be a programmer? That influenced me too. And so, I don't quite regret it. I enjoyed my time there. And I could always go back, right? I think being that's the one good thing about programmers that you have so much freedom for like diversity in your field. Like every big company needs programmers,
Yeah, no, it's true.
and they make the world. They literally make everything we're using right now.
They are the backbone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think computer people are it, guys. Guys, find yourself a computer guy and marry them or girl, marry them. Can make them
ITJ.
money. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. Guys, I want to really make sure that everyone knows that IT and computer science is not the same, and software engineering. All right? Don't put because if you ever call like a software engineer an IT guy, they will flip. They will flip, man, because it's very
Hmm.
different, right?
My dad's a
They'll be like,
software
they're
engineer.
like, we're not
Yeah.
here to fix your computer, all right? We're here to we make your computer talk. We like speak to your computer. We literally make things function. Whereas this IT guy is like more fixes this problem, like problem fixers.
Why is my MacBook not turning on?
Yeah, like oh, let me clean your fan. Like I could do that. Okay, okay. Unrelated note though, I can fix your computer. It's just that it's not because I learned it from software
You just
engineering.
happen, you know,
I
you
just
just
I was
you
just
work
the
with computers.
guy. I just know how to do it. Like I had a side hustle in college where I fixed people's computers, guys, and I built their computers for them, guys. It's unrelated and it's just somehow I have the skill set of the computer fixer IT guy, but it's not the same as software engineer, guys.
I'm dead. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
So that's my spiel.
I think
So don't ever.
people need to know. It's okay. There's differences between
The
these
people
fields.
need to know this.
If there's anything that they're getting from this podcast, is that there's
Hmm.
differences between IT, software engineering,
Yeah,
comp
don't call an
sci.
IT guy. I'm not an IT guy. Don't call a computer science guy or a software engineer or any type of engineer an IT guy, because they all have a big ego when it comes to their field, and
Hmm.
they will be very big mad.
So do you feel like you do feel like college is like whether or not it is for your field that you're gonna be working in, you feel like it's worth it? I feel like that's always kind of like a conversation of like people who go to college and like people who don't, and like both you and I like got like our bachelor's degree and like have
Hmm.
done higher education, so maybe it's like different because we didn't like not do it, but like do you feel like I don't know college is pivotal important for people like
Is college important? I would say college is only important if you know where you want to go with it. You could take a little bit of time to figure yourself first, and then go to college if it's required for what you want to do. Because I think a lot of people also jump into college a little bit faster than they should.
yeah, right
Because
after high
you're a
school.
kid, like after high school, you're already still a kid, right? You're still young, like you're still so young. You still don't know the world. You still haven't lived. Like you've been at your parents' house. You've been literally being constantly molded by your surroundings, which is your family, right? You don't know it, right? Subconsciously, you are who you surround yourself with and the people that you're with. So literally, you've been home all your youth and you've been surrounded by the same environment, and you don't know exactly yourself yet. That's why a lot of people discover themselves later on in their life, right? So I think it's okay if you really don't know what you want to do. It's okay to take like a couple years to figure yourself out first. Just don't get lazy though. Some people get lazy and they never go back.
They get kind of
Like,
complacent with.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
yeah. I feel like it's like they don't give a lot of other options for you, like, or they don't like
No.
introduce you like in high school of like you don't have to go to college. You can take like time off and go work
Mhm.
or go instead of like spending like thousands of dollars on something that you might not even like at the end of the day.
I think it's a system where like they want to see that paper, but like honestly, you can learn a lot of these things in college even by yourself. Like being a software engineer or like coding, you can literally learn on your own online. Like there's
Yeah.
literally no need for college. I learned more coding from like the internet than I did from classes.
That's kind of like what it was for Michael Reeves, wasn't it?
Yeah, because in classes they don't teach you anything besides like theory and like uh just like algorithm and like how to think a certain way, but they don't teach you the actual skill set to code. You got to figure that out yourself online. So I think just the system trying to tell you got to have a piece of paper. You got to pay for college just to prove that you did your work and you're a diligent worker, I guess like you know how to study
Or just get by. I don't know.
and get
Like you can still
by.
get your
Yeah.
degree and like not actually do that well
Oh
in
yeah.
college.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely has been a victim of the being lazy, being like I just lost that word. Procrastinating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Same.
man, there was one time I literally had a paper due for one of the general studies classes, and it was like 20-page essay or something, and like I had to do like the next day, the next night. I was like nobody talked to me. I locked myself in a room and I literally grinded out for like 4 or 5 hours hitting that paper. I'm like, why did I do this to myself? I could have spread this out and this would have been much easier.
Right? Yeah,
But I,
like
but
for,
I
yep.
thrive under pressure.
No, wait,
That's what
I
I
do
tell
too.
myself. That's my
Yeah.
excuse. I thrive under pressure, guys.
I mean,
Clutch.
yeah, sometimes my smartest work comes from the stuff that I do like right before the
I know.
11:59 deadline. Like I like crank
Yeah.
it out and I'm just like but like it would have been it probably like you said, it would
Yeah.
have been smarter if I had just done like an hour of the essay every single day up until it was due.
I did the same thing for my final thesis to graduate for my degree, and that was not a good idea. But somehow I did my best work under pressure, and still I wrote a paper and did my research paper on virtual reality. It was a very interesting experience.
Yeah, I also was yeah. I was very similar. Yeah.
Yeah, VR, Zayax, yes, VR. I was promoting it years ago.
Before it became
I was
big.
talking about it before it was gigantic. I was like,
It's-
that's the next thing, man. VR.
Is he gonna see you in a VR chat? Are you the new VR chat streamer, Jay?
Nah, I don't even know how that thing works to be honest. I wrote a paper on it, and now I don't even have a VR set myself. So yeah, I should get on it though. It's so expensive. I'm waiting for it to be more affordable. Like it's too expensive.
They're the like Oculus like headsets, right? Or the things that you
Yeah.
hold. I don't know if that's like a two-part
There's this Google
thing.
thing where you can get like a very cheap one, or like you can literally make it with I think a Google phone or something, where you have a piece of. They give you these pieces of cardboard, and you assemble it and it mix into a goggle, and you just slide your phone in front of it, and then you wear it. I'm like, that's so bad for your eyes. Like you have literally your phone on your face. Like that's not good.
Slow said these days it's presenting your experience. In general, people don't care about the piece of paper. You could probably even lie about it. Oof.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I think okay. Eventually, over time, once you've worked enough experience, they don't care about your grades, your transcript,
Oh, not at all. Not
your
your GPA,
yeah,
anything.
not your GPA. None of that matter. Those are only important initially, when you're applying for your first job. But like once you gain enough experience, they care about is experience. That's it. So technically speaking, you don't have to go to college. Like I said before, you literally could go online, learn your skill set, create projects, and build a portfolio, and then present yourself with the amount of skill, right, that you have, and your history, and your just like show that you've done stuff, and you should be able to get a job. Like being good at something actually pays off. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you feel like this is like kind of shifting subjects, but like, did you feel like you were like passionate about the stuff like engineering, like when you first
Mm,
started in it, or like it's that whole topic of like, do you study something that you care about and you're passionate about, or do you study something or get a job in something that you know is going to pay the bills and like you don't
mm.
necessarily have to enjoy it, but you know that at the end of the day, it's gonna like I don't know, the job's good, gives you pay time off, all that kinds of stuff.
I think I definitely did this degree back then based on what everybody says, right? And like logically speaking, I was much more logical when I was younger. I was definitely much more logical and thinking, oh man, this is the way to go. I'm always on the computer anyways, and I already know a lot about the computer stuff. Like I was already doing all this stuff before I even got into the degree. So I was like, this is the smart, logical route to go.
Yeah.
I didn't do it for like a passion because like once you get in there and I remember walking into class and feeling so out of place. I
Oh.
definitely felt like when I walked in I didn't fit in. Like I was like, huh, this kind of feels weird. It's like a sense of like you don't belong like here in this area, in these
Oh.
classes. I made friends and those friends are also like the black sheep of the bunch like in the class. Like they're also very like especially different from everybody else. And so because we were all different, we became friends, and we're still friends today. I
Yeah,
went to a
yeah.
wedding actually. I went to one of their weddings last year, which was awesome.
Aw.
Yeah, so um, I did start realizing it towards the end, but I was like, damn, I'm already committed. Like, I've
Yeah, may
already
as well
gone
finish it
this
out.
far. I might as well finish the degree so that if I do ever even, and then we'll see how the job goes. I was like, maybe the job is gonna be different, right?
Yeah.
Maybe school is just making it more mundane and boring and made it worse than it is. Maybe the
Yeah.
job is where it's at, guys.
And
And then I go to the job and I spend like 4 years working as a software engineer, and I'm like, I've given it enough time. I think it's time to move on. I think 4 years is enough
you
of
gave
my
it
time.
like more than a chance, but like you gave
Yeah,
it your
yeah,
time, you gave it your effort. Like you really you gave yourself a fair shot, honestly.
yeah. And I think my parents also didn't expect me to find a job so quick because it was like they were like, oh, if you don't find a job, it's all right. We'll just go back to China. You can go visit your roots. Go read this. Go like have a vacation with us and actually go back and see it. Because I've never been back to see like my hometown and stuff and where I was born since I got here. So I was like, oh, it would have been a good chance. But then I immediately got the job, and then I never got to go back and ever visited my roots. So I think that's one of the things I also want to do eventually. But uh, I wish I didn't get that job, to be honest. Maybe I would have
Oh.
discovered something if I went back.
I mean,
But no,
you still
there's
could.
no regrets. No regrets, guys.
Yeah.
You can't really go back. It's hindsight, so just gotta look forward. Look forward in time.
I mean, would you go back then? Like,
Like, would I change it?
no, like would you I don't know, go back to your roots as you say.
Oh, like go visit
Go
China?
back to China, yeah.
I definitely want to. I guess you know what's sad is that my parents recently sold the our place in China.
Oh, like you're
So
like where you grew
I
up.
can't, yeah, I can't even go back and like, um, look at my old room, or look at my old place where I hung out. All I can do is maybe look at some old pictures of places that I was there. But
Mm.
I would like to go back and look at the town, look at the places, and like, so we lived in like a small town, but also like other family members were living in like even like a village. I had some families living in a village, and I would visit it. And I remember doing some farm work
Yeah.
as a kid. I remember running those fields and like catching mice. I remember like learning how to catch mice in the field. Like you gotta plug all the holes, right, and then like smoke them out, and then like you catch them. And then we would like literally cook like sweet potatoes out in the field, like start our own fire and stuff.
Mhm.
And building boats. We built like floaty boats with like milk cartons
Aw.
and things, and it can only hold one kid at a time, and then, or else you'll start sinking. And then we would go catch fish with our bare hands and like climb trees, right, and like have like forts and stuff. It was like I was that kid in China where we ran around the woods and doing like things, right? Because before we had like, okay, I'm really old now, But that was before like there was a lot of tech, a lot of stuff to play with, like games.
No, yeah, yeah.
I had Nintendo and stuff, but like outside was more fun, to be honest, with friends.
Yeah.
So I definitely would love to visit those Jay's old stomping ground as a kid.
Aw. Yeah. It would be really different than when you like if you do
Yeah.
visit back because then like the house would be different, like
Mhm.
different advancements and all
I
of
still
that.
know one person. I still know one person from elementary school in China. I only know him because my parents know their parents, and so my parents would mention him once in a while when he's doing and keep me updated.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to meet up with him and have him show me around the place, because we did go to school together in China as little kids.
Aw. So do you have like plans of like going back, or is it just kind of like, well, like when if it happens, it happens, or like what are
Hmm.
your intentions then with that?
I definitely think we were planning to. I was planning to go back, but then COVID started, and then like
Oh yeah.
that whole thing really messed up the planning for it. Because if we do go back, we can't go back now because if you go visit China right now, you have to quarantine for like 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much your whole trip.
That's a
Like,
lot of time.
yeah, 14 days. Unless you're staying there for like like an extended period of time or like whatever, you're not gonna be able to do it. And I've had a thought actually, a wild thought was, you know, those like teaching programs where they like go teach English somewhere
Yeah,
else.
yeah,
I'm like, what if I went on this program and go to China and teach English, and they have
yeah.
everything set up for me, right? And then I can rediscover my roots there for like a year or two
Mm-hmm.
and actually live, because you don't truly live in a country as a kid. Like in my opinion, you didn't live like you because you just went to school, you went play with kid friends, but like you just went home. You didn't understand how living was
Yeah.
at that country. So
Yeah, you were
uh,
dependent on like other
yeah, you were
people.
like, yeah, exactly. You literally were dependent. You were only doing certain things within a boundary as a child, right? But I did visit China in 2019, but not to my hometown though, like to
Mm-hmm.
other places, because I went back for a vacation trip with somebody else, and so it was a good time and seeing China and stuff. But it's not seeing my roots, like seeing where I was from.
Yeah, for some reason, like when we first met, like I did not. I thought you were like born here for some reason.
I mean, I do give off the I was born here vibe. Like nobody thinks. You know what's funny is when I'm working in the boba shop and there's like Chinese speakers that come in and their English is very broken, and then they like come in, they start speaking to me in their broken English, right? They're trying their best,
Yeah,
and then I'm
yeah.
like, and I all of a sudden I just bust out in Chinese, and they're like, whoa, they're like, oh my god, you could speak you can speak. I'm like, look at me, like, yes, I can. And then they're like, yeah, but your English is so good. I'm like, and like, yo, I can't know my own language because just because I speak English.
Yeah, I guess they're in a different walk
Yeah,
of
yeah. I
life.
remember there was this one time these two girls came in, and they were speaking in Mandarin, which is like one of the Chinese dialects, the main one, right? And literally, they were talking about me in Chinese, and I understood everything they're saying, but
Oh.
they didn't know I understood.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end, one of the friends says, "My friend thinks you're cute," and I said, "I know, I heard."
Ah! Oh my god.
But I said thank you, and then I appreciate it, and then they walked out, and I was like, you know, I work in a gongcha, so nothing's gonna happen, bro. I work in a boba shop, like nothing's gonna happen here. Just move on, move along. I can't afford this. It's like I can't afford this. Move along, man.
What
Get out of
do
here.
you mean you can't afford this?
I can't afford this. I can't afford to go out and ask for your number and be like, "Hey,
What
you
do
want to
you
go
mean?
grab dinner?"
What?
I can't afford that. I gotta stream, guys. I gotta hit freaking immortal. I gotta rank, man. There's more important things in life.
Oh my god, the priorities.
There's more important things in life, guys, than talking to a girl and going on a date and then falling in love and then having kids and spending the rest of your life happy. There's more things than that, guys.
And he's gonna die on this hill too.
I'm not leaving this hill, all right, guys. I built a house on this hill, and this is called my hill. Wait, that's not a good name, actually.
Tiff said you need to strive higher, Jay.
Oh, okay, you're right. Actually, the real goal is actually Radiant, though. But that's actually really tough.
Oh
Like,
my god.
it's actually really hard.
That's not what
And
she meant.
and I am gonna be honest, I've been kind of slacking and not playing rank enough. because I enjoy playing with friends too much, guys. I enjoy playing with my friends too much, and also like I realized I know what I need to do to get there, which is there's certain types of training that I need to do. So it's like we all know how to get there. It's just a matter of doing it. Uh, I don't know what Tiff. You said aim higher. Radiant is the highest you can go. I'm not going pro, man. It's impossible. Unless, oh,
Well, what if you could do two at the same time? You could go on a date in Valo with this girl. You could rank with her.
mm. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
like a duel, like a his Sage, her Jet kind of thing.
This could very well be a reality. You should have asked if they played Valo.
I mean, I don't think they did. They seem like rich international people. Like there's when you hear of an international person that's Asian, they're most likely some really rich person with a rich family and probably don't play Valorant. But I just did not even want to. I did not even want to,
Entertain it.
entertain that idea because I'm like, listen, this is a part-time
Listen.
job. This is
He said, "Get
this
out
is a
of here."
part-time minimum wage job, girl. I can't. All right, we're gonna be having McDonald's like every day if this is gonna happen, and it's not gonna work.
Hey,
I
that
mean,
could make
obviously
someone
not.
very happy, you know?
Yeah, true. I mean, for the right person, but obviously, I get like compliments is a thing, but like I don't really like try to. I'm not that guy that like pursues.
I'm not
like,
that guy.
Or as in like it's very rare for me to go and ask a girl for their number. Let's just say that like that. I mean I've done it, but like it's very rare. Although it's funny because I always push my friends to do it. It's kind of funny actually.
But you can't do it yourself?
I can, but I just
choose
don't.
not to.
I just choose not to. Because I am focused, and also Tiff's tarot card says do not to just stay single, apparently, and don't get a cat or don't get tattoos. Nah,
Okay,
but like,
yeah.
I mean, no, I think it's just more so like, if the person comes along, it's fine, but like, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I think looking versus like not looking obviously it's a big difference, but I'm comfortable. I don't need to look. It's cool.
No, I feel that. It's usually
It's
like,
cool being alone, hugging this pillow.
oh my god, not your anime pillow. I feel like there's people who haven't seen this
Okay,
one
I don't
yet.
actually hug that. I don't actually hug that pillow.
Nishi,
Right?
thank you so much for
Allie,
the
I literally,
raid.
I hugged the other one though. The one that Tim took a screenshot of that one time in movie night.
Thank you for the raid.
That's the pillow I hug. I feel like exposing my little cart has already exposed enough, and now we have to expose the pillow.
Yeah, don't be shy, Jay. Don't be shy.
Nah. All right, so it's not an anime pillow. It's a K-pop girl
true.
pillow. It's a K-pop girl pillow, and I got it. I didn't get it. First of all, let me clear it up that I didn't buy it myself.
Okay.
My
Get the story
cousin
straight.
got it for me as a joke on Christmas. One of his Christmas gifts, and we have him to thank for it. He's one of my mods as well.
Jam toss.
But we have him to thank for. I guess I'll show it off. You know what?
Oh my god, we're so lucky.
No. For you know what? Just because it's Ali's stream. All right, let me show it. I'm not gonna do it on my own stream.
He did show it on his own stream last time, though. What is wrong with buying anime pillows? Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong. Apparently, he said that he sleeps in the other room with it, or that he doesn't. It doesn't go in his room. It's in a different room.
Guys, I don't know why we're doing this, but okay, this is a little too much. Okay, so here's the thing. Listen, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Who is this? This is Taeyong. She's from Girls' Generation. Go look her up. Anyways, so this is one side, right? The other side is this one right here. It's a bigger like face, like zoomed in. Yeah. No, it's nothing inappropriate. Don't worry. You know how like some pillows have like an inappropriate side? No, this is good. This is good. It's good. It's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna just put this away now because this isn't.
What about the other side?
I did. I showed the other side. I did show the other side. It's just a close up. Yeah. Not Jake grabbing her by the. boobs. That was an accident. You know what? I actually was gonna make a comment about that, but I was like, I'm gonna be civil here. I was gonna be like, whoa, my bad. Like, like as a joke.
Oh my God.
But nah, man. I'm trying to be civil here, guys. Come on.
Is this stream civil?
No, it's not, but it's okay.
Nah,
Civil
it's your
streams
stream.
are boring.
Your stream is way more sus than mine.
My stream is guys, it's a sus allowed zone. I was gonna say sus free, but it's not sus free. It's a sus allowed zone.
Go follow him, everyone.
Sus permitted zone, guys.
Oh my God.
Bring your sus there as long as it's not racial or, sexist. It's cool.
Oh my God. Civil would be saying that they are breasts.
Wait, while we're on the topic of like dating and stuff, I wanted to ask you what your first kiss was like.
Oh.
Because we did talk about this before. And we gotta share the story. I gotta flip it back. I gotta flip it back on you.
You're gonna share yours, right? Afterwards.
I will. Listen, I've shared my flower cart, my body pillow. What else have I not been able to share? All right, I'm pretty much stripped myself naked by this point.
Hey, that's what you gotta do when you live alone. It's okay.
Yeah, that's true. And it's kind of getting a little hot in here. I'm gonna take my hoodie off real quick.
Okay. So we're getting to the topic. Shay is showing his muscles. I'm gonna be showing off, telling about my first kiss.
Ready.
I actually have
ready.
I have 2 IRL people in my chat who actually knows
Oh.
who knows who my first significant other was. Okay.
I'm excited too.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you can give your thoughts as a guy, maybe. But
Okay.
yeah. So my
Tell me he's not behind a dumpster though.
Okay. Was that yours?
One of my viewers. Their first kiss was behind a dumpster. It was interesting to hear. But go ahead.
Mine was not that. So we had been dating for I think I was 16 or 17 when we started dating. We met at during band camp, all that. And then
band camp, like Camp Rock?
Okay, no, not like that.
Like the you guys
Camp Rock.
Waltz in with dancing and instruments. Please tell me that's how it works in there.
Not quite. We went to Orlando, a Disney trip, like all band, all bands, things like that. And we had marching band together and all that. So yeah. So but then we had started dating, and then after a month of dating, he texted me in a very interesting way. He's just oh, I'm sorry if things haven't necessarily sped along as much as maybe you thought they would, or things like that. I'm what do you mean? I don't know. I was just kind of naive.
This is a month later?
This is a month after we started dating.
Oh.
And so I'm
interesting.
I hate talking about myself. So then we had been hanging out at each other's houses, parents' houses and stuff like that. And then he was at my my mom's house, and I was walking him out because he had driven out and stuff. And then we were at my doorstep, and my cat's out there, and my cat's watching us. I'm kind of looking, and my cat's staring up
Good to have an audience.
us. And then it just kind of we're close to each other, we kind of always are, heads. He was what, 6'2" maybe, and I'm 5'2".
Oh my God, 6'2"? This man is tall as a
You're that height, aren't you?
tree,
You're
man.
6 foot.
I'm not 6'2", I'm 6 foot. I wish I was 6'4". I'm gonna be honest. Anyways.
Okay. But yeah, so then it kind of our heads are together, and it just the proximity's there. It's it could happen, but I know in the back of my head he's kind of shy and scared, but then it happened, and it was extremely wet.
Oh.
It was it felt kind of it was just very just slobbery, I guess. And he has told me before that he's just yeah, my lips get really dry and all this stuff, and I am very I lick my lips a lot, stuff like that. I was just okay, that's kind of a weird thing to say.
Oh, so he pre-licked his lips before he kissed you.
Not the slurp.
He prepped
it was
them.
the
He
slurp.
prepped them
A little bit too prepped. It's everyone kind of licks their lips every now and then, but then it was just a lot of saliva. I felt was there, and it's both of our first kiss, and then I'm just is this if this is what kissing is?
You shared a first kiss.
Yeah, I'm if this is what
That's
kissing
cute.
is I'm not sure if I really like it.
Oh my God, being scarred on your first kiss. I feel like
Yeah.
that's most people. The first kisses don't really go well because you don't know what you're doing. Like,
But I think the rest of our relationship was more or less kind of like they didn't always get better, I feel like, after that.
oh really?
And it's like I've had a relationship like a couple after this relationship, and so like those were not slimy and wet. So it's just like, okay, so maybe it
Mm,
wasn't me. It was like
yeah. Maybe he just
them
licks
kind
his
of
lips
thing.
too much before.
I was just like, I extremely don't like it to be
Yeah.
super like you kind of want some like what do you call it? Not friction, like kind of some
S-
um
Some impact. Some.
impact, so it's not like you're kissing a
Yeah.
wet dog kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
tongue.
Yeah. Like. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
My cat, like, you sure
I
about
just
this?
imagine him like have like a little bowl of water. He dips his lips in there first, and then he kisses you.
Oh my god, it was
Like, boop,
extremely wet, and
and
I
then he
just like
goes.
it was to this point where I just wanted to like spit like right next to me because it was like so much like that.
Oh my God.
But yeah, I don't know. It was not. It was like endearing, you know. It's like we're young and it's like
Yeah.
sharing our first kiss
Wait,
kind of
wait. How
thing.
old were you? High
Uh,
school?
Yeah, like 16, 17. I think I was a junior.
Junior.
Yeah, it's like my first like real relationship.
Wow. And that was your first kiss ever?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
so I just remember it being very sloppy and
Yeah.
not very romantic. And my cat was like looking up at me, and I'm like, I know. And like,
Oh yeah. I mean, its first kiss is usually not that great. It's overhyped. Yeah, but I think for me, I I have two. Is that weird to say two? Because
huh? You
the
can have one or
first,
the other.
technically the first kiss ever was with a boy. And
Oh, okay,
and it was by
okay.
accident. It was an accident. It was like one of those Naruto Sasuke moments where it's like accidentally kissed. So I don't really count that as a first kiss in my own way. Because literally what happened was, right? Okay, we were outside my house, right? And all the kids were playing, running around, and then we were running around, and then I tripped, and then he tripped, and then I fell on him, and we kissed.
Oh, that's kind of
Well,
cute.
and it wasn't even like a full-on kiss. It was like a touch,
Like a
like a
peck,
little
like a
accidental
impact,
smack,
yeah.
like an accidental impact with some texture, like accidental impact. And then we didn't talk
Okay.
about it.
So it was not intentional, not an
It wasn't
intentional one.
obviously no, it wasn't intentional. No, I mean it was an accident. Would I? You know what, Alina? Would I ever kiss a homie? I would. Like it's fine, whatever. Like if
I would
if
too.
if a homie was like, what if we kissed one time? Like I'm like, why? And if they give me a really good reason, I'll be like, all right, fine. Like what if they're like, I don't know if I want to try it and whatever. I'm like, all right, I'll be the guinea pig. I'll do it.
Wait, what's the really good reason? Like, what would
Maybe
convince
like they're
you?
bi-curious or something, and they're
Mm.
wondering something, and they're like, they wonder what it's like to kiss like a dude, and they don't want to just like out themselves or anything, and they feel safe with me. I'm like, that's a good reason.
No, yeah, I
I'm like,
agree.
all right, do you want it like pre-prepped, like like, do you want these lips pre-prepped? Like, what do you need? Like, just tell me.
Oh, what if they're prepping for their first kiss and they need like practice?
Oh, that's their excuse is that they're like about to kiss like a girl and they don't want to be bad.
Yeah.
I'd be like, nah, that's too bad, bro. Everybody has to go through that.
that's
Everybody
very
has to go
true.
through this problem, and everybody just practices on their arm. Like, go
Your arm?
find your own arm. Yeah, I remember practicing on my like bicep,
I thought it was
and then
like
I
your
remember.
hands that people practice on.
Well, I just like. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just did it, and I remember even like looking up like a YouTube video one time.
I think I looked up on a YouTube video too.
Yo, but I mean, so I don't really count that as a first kiss. So my first kiss is actually in high school, in ninth grade, actually.
Oh, freshman.
Freshman year of high school, and at that time I was already thinking to myself like, wow, it's kind of late, because I'm like I
Late.
was feeling the pressure from everybody else, because everybody else is already like, oh yeah, they've had relationships, they've kissed. Some people even talk about, oh, they've had sex and stuff. I'm
Yeah,
like,
at that
what?
age.
Yo, I haven't
Ooh.
even touched the female. Like, yo, what is going on here? Like, am I a late bloomer or something? Like, what is this? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I was talking to girls and stuff, and we get hugs and stuff, right? But like, nothing like that, right? So I finally got my first girlfriend in ninth grade. And actually, when you mentioned that you haven't kissed in a month, that brought up something to me because I
Oh.
also didn't kiss until like a month later.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because and funny thing is I was more of a romantic at the time because I watched too much like dramas, and I thought that the first kiss was like supposed to be sacred and like I gotta save it for that right person, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so whenever we're in these parties and stuff, I don't like when we do like spin the bottle, whatever it is, I would be like, I gotta make an excuse to just like not kiss anyone because unless it's like somebody I like. So I
Mhm.
finally got a girlfriend, and like a month later, I'm like, okay. And she actually asked her friend to ask me if something was wrong because I still have not made the move. Like she
Ooh.
was like, "Is something wrong? Like you still haven't kissed your girlfriend? Like what is going on? Like you
Oh
guys are holding
God.
hands, hugging and stuff, but you still have not kissed her." And I'm like, I thought this is normal. Like I thought we're supposed to like
Go slow.
see
Yeah.
how it goes. Like wait a little bit longer. Like see how it goes. So then actually she was the one that took the initiative to kiss me.
Ooh.
So one day after school, so in our school is a very like conventional, like small town schools where
Mhm.
like there's a bunch of buses lined up outside of the
Yeah, yeah.
front of the school, and so we go to different buses, right? So we always say goodbye to each other and hug each other before we go to our buses, right? So this is when we're saying goodbye outside of the school, about to go to the bus, and then like she literally like was about to leave, and then she leans in and then kisses me, and as she's leaning
Oh.
in, in my mind I was like, oh shit, it's happening. I was like, oh my god, it's happening right now, it's happening in my face. And then like it's coming in, and I try to do something with my lips, and then she just smacks her lips into mine, and it's like a small little like impact and like a peck,
Mhm.
and then she like quickly like runs away to her bus, right? And I was like standing there,
Oh.
I was like in shock, right? I was like, oh my god, that was my first kiss. And I still
Oh.
remember like it was so soft.
Oh.
Like I remember it was like so soft, and it was like a very sweet little like peck
Oh,
on the
yeah.
lips. And then she goes to the bus, and I remember getting on my bus. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I got my first kiss. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. So
I
this is
love
what it's
that.
like. I was like, this is what it's like. Yeah, and then proceeded. Obviously, we started like kissing a lot more often after that because I was like, that's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff.
That's a good stuff.
And the funny thing is, she never knew that that was my first kiss.
Oh, yeah.
Like this girl never knew that she was a lot of my first.
Mhm.
Um, and if I met her again, or if I see her again, I would tell her that though. If this ever comes up somehow. But guess what? She has a kid now and she's married. So
Whoa.
yeah, it's
Wow.
crazy. It's crazy. Life moves, life moves on. We've had times where we try to be friends, but like every time she has a new boyfriend, I get cut off. Because and then
Oh.
she'll always say that's because her boyfriend's like toxic or whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. It's fine. Like I don't really doesn't matter to me, right? Because we broke up. So if you
Yeah.
want to be friends, we be friends. If you don't, I don't care. Like it's fine. And she actually not too long ago reached out to me before she got married. And before she had a kid, I mean, I don't know if she got married. I think she just had a kid, but I don't know if she got married. But before that, she actually reached out to me and like said like this whole big spiel about like how you were the best like boyfriend I ever dated, right? I was like,
Oh.
best guy, and she's like, I don't know what that says about me. I'm like, what? No, because we actually dated in high school, ninth grade, right, for like 6 months, but then we broke up, and then in senior year we actually got back together,
Oh my God, yeah.
and then we went to prom with each other. Like, I
Prom
actually
pics.
before we got back together, I asked her for prom. So
Aw.
yeah, and so then we went on to date for like 2.5 years after that. So that's why it's more deeper than it actually
Yeah,
is. But
yeah.
like, and I still didn't tell her that she was my first. I don't know why. It just never came up. But yeah, that was the first kiss. It was crazy.
That is adorable, and I love that it was her who did it.
Yeah, she was the one that took the initiative. I think like I said, everybody was much faster paced than I was in terms of relationship stuff because I was just so of the mindset of K drama style, like like take it slow, being all that cutesy romantic stuff. Like I was the guy like the that like wrote those messages and stuff, and like little notes and little
Oh, the
things here and there, right?
romantic.
Because I was literally like influenced by watching the shows, and now I am
Damn.
the devil, guys. I am the devil.
Yeah, has your like I'm sure your style of a romance has probably changed since being a ninth grader. So
I became sus, guys. I'm sorry.
we just adjusted at
No,
the
but I
same
think
time. Did you guys see that? We just like went like this at the same time.
definitely a little bit different. Definitely much more different. Definitely much
Cue the
more,
music.
um, much more grown up style of dating, I guess. I'm much more independent. I think high school dating is like you're literally like have to be latched onto each other 24/7. Like that's high school right there. Like you're literally like always next to each other and you're always messaging each other and it's like I don't like that now. Like I don't want to text somebody like 24/7. Like
Yeah.
that's not it. You just like you could tell me in person like what's happening. I would rather do that than for you to tell me give me like a rundown of what's going on throughout your day like and text constantly repetitively back and
Mhm.
forth.
No, yeah, I agree with that. I used to have one of my relationships was kind of like that we would text each other throughout the day. But it's kind of exhausting. Like you kind of just want to go like the text messages just kind of become less like meaningful because you're just like always
Yeah,
like
it's the same.
messaging
It
at that
becomes
point.
repetitive. Like, good morning. How's your day going? Blah blah blah. I was like, how's work? And then like something happened, you talk about it. But I'm like, I'd rather you just tell me in person, like when we see each other. Like that's more like nice to have an in-person conversations.
Reconvene at the end of the day.
Yeah, like just tell me your good morning, and then that's it. Like start the morning right. Like I hope your morning is great or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, that's nice. And
Oh,
then
that's
like we go
nice.
throughout, yeah, we go throughout the day, and then we see each other or something, or like make sure they let me know you're home safe,
Mm.
from work, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm home too. I'm gonna start doing laundry. That's it. And then
Such
like,
an
all right, I'm
adult
going to bed.
conversation.
Good night.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Like that's okay. Like we'll save the lovey-dovey stuff in person. That's fine.
Very true. I mean, during your workday too, you're just kind of like
Yeah, you're
you're
busy.
focused
You
on
work.
yourself. Like it's not always about the other person.
Yeah. And like you don't always. I don't want to like be like those type of relationships where like we gotta be together 24/7.
Oh God,
Even when
no.
you're hanging out with your friends, you gotta be for the ride. Like no,
No.
like girl, you can go with your girls and go do your girl things. I gotta have some time to do guy things or like with my friends. Like it's cool. Like just be secure. Be an adult and be secure and independent.
Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. Security is definitely like a big like I would want to be with someone who is not like they always need to be with me or always need to know how I am or like always
No,
like
no, I don't
talking
need
to
you to
me.
surveillance me.
Yeah, I
Like I had a
don't like
relationship
that.
where it was so toxic, where it's like, where she was so insecure to the point where I felt like a trapped animal in a cage.
Oh, tell us a
It
little
was
bit about
terrible.
that if you feel safe,
Oh man, this is the
comfortable.
worst. This is the worst relationship I've ever been in.
Oh
It's the worst.
no.
Oh man, it's literally the worst. Like she would be so insecure to the point where like she had me like start blocking people on social medias and stuff, like choosing like all these people right to block and like who to block, blah blah. And me, I'm not very like I was like what, you're more important than this person. So okay,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
At that time, right? Obviously now that I'm older, now that wasn't even that long ago. That was like in college, but like. Um, Now as a 27-year-old like I don't have time for these games. Like I don't have time for these kind of games, right? So it's like if
Mhm.
my girlfriend ever be like if my girlfriend ever says, yo, you gotta block this person, block this person, I'm like, why? Give me one really good reason, and if this reason's not good, I'm not gonna do it. And if you don't like it, you can walk. It's like it's okay. Like I don't want to be with someone that literally is so insecure to the point where like they're worried about that 40-year-old, 35-year-old lady that's in my Instagram that's my coworker. Like,
Yeah.
I had coworkers that were friends with me on like socials, and literally they were like, "Who's
Hey
this?
me.
Like, why are you following each other?" I'm like, "Damn!" Like, what the heck? And like, there literally was one time where I was with my boys and we're eating hot pot, and I took a little Instagram story. I'm like, "Yo, hot pot with the boys, blah blah blah," right? And she was like, "Who are you trying to show that to?"
Oh my
Like,
God.
right? Like, who are you trying to show it to? I'm like, my friends. Like, my other friends? Like, what do you mean? Like, hot pot with the boys, you know? Like, what is there like to even be worried about here? And I had to stand outside of the hot pot restaurant and talk to her for like an hour on the phone
Huh? This was something wrong?
to to explain myself.
Oh.
And then literally my friends had to get kicked. My friends got kicked out of the restaurant because they were taking too long in there. It took too long, right? So they had to pay and then get out. I didn't
Yeah.
even get to finish eating. Like I lost my appetite. I was like, and my friends were even saying like, "Yo, I've never seen you lose your appetite. Like you eat everything. Like what's damn, something must be really wrong." And at that moment, I should have probably already broken it off, right?
Yeah,
Because
how
it's
long did you
just
stay
things like
together with this
we were
person?
together for 2.5 years.
Oh.
Okay, most of my relationships were like 2 years. I'm gonna say it right there. Like, so it's like, damn, like that could have been. And then she ended up dating one of my roommates afterwards. So that really blew up the lights too, because I really hated that. I'm like, it sucks that I lost a friend that I thought was a friend,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
she was toxic enough to like, because I like unfriended her on like Snapchat and stuff and all social medias, and she like had the audacity to be like, "Yo, why did you block me? Why did you unfriend me? Blah blah." And so I was like, "All right, fine, whatever. I'll add you back." And then she like shows like a snap story of like her going to this wedding with my roommate,
Oh.
and that was the wedding that I was supposed to go with her to. It's like an overnight
Oh,
thing.
oh my god.
It's an overnight thing, so there's no a possible way that there's nothing going on, right? And so I'm like, bro, I even messaged my friend, my quote unquote roommate friend. Like we literally shared a room together for 4 years. Well, not 4 years, but like we shared a dorm together for 4 years. But the
Yeah.
first year we literally slept next to each other, man. Like I thought we had a level of brotherhood that you would respect me enough to at least even like say you are head over heels in love with my ex, whatever,
Yeah.
to at least have brought it up and be like, hey, I kind of have feelings for your ex-girlfriend, whatever. Like, is it okay if I talk to her? Blah blah blah. I'll be like, yeah, go ahead, do your thing, whatever, right? And obviously, I would warn her about like what's wrong with this thing,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah.
going down. But like, still, like, it's so like such a bro code. Yeah, like Tim said, it's a disregard for the bro code, and her to be so toxic to even like get me to like add her back, just for me to see that afterwards.
Yeah, you had to
Right?
find it out, like,
Through
not even
that, I
from
wouldn't have
him.
seen it
Yeah.
because like, we would have been unfriended. Like I
Yeah.
would have been like, because I literally did not like that relationship so much that I'm like, I don't even want any part of this. Like,
Yeah, which is
I,
fair.
I felt so much freedom right after. Like, it's like the most, like, it's like the second most freedom I've ever felt after I quit my job is the number one, but number two is just like that. That was the worst. It was the worst. Yeah. And like all my relationships, I've never regretted or anything, and I've always said, and I still like I still think of all my previous relationships as very important moments of my life. And
Mhm.
I think of hers as well, but I've never hated any of my exes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There
I
seems to be
always
some bitter
yeah, like
feelings.
there's always like all of my other exes, they always will have a special place like in terms of like because they've influenced me in certain ways, right? And grew me as a
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
and taught me things. So they all have a special place in my heart. Not in the romantic sense, but like in a more like, oh, you were at one point
Yeah.
one of the most important people in my life, and so that will never be gone. Like that will never go away.
Yeah, you grow from each other. Yeah.
But man, this one got me
2.5
heated.
years, Jay? 2.5?
Yeah, and I took that abuse for 2.5 years. It's crazy.
I would have fallen asleep just like stressed every single night.
I was stressed. I was stressed for sure. Like, and it's just I felt like, yeah, it was not good. It was not good. It was terrible. It was a bad decision. All my friends were like, "Yo, this is crazy."
I
I
mean,
mean, I don't follow
yeah.
her anymore, but
I
it's
guess you
whatever.
learned. I mean, I don't think it needed to be 2.5 years of like learning that you did not like noticing this toxic
Yeah,
behavior and
but I
realizing that
think
that wasn't for
okay. Well,
you.
now
Did you just make
obviously
excuses for her?
now,
Like,
obviously new Jay is different. I wouldn't deal with that now. Like I've learned,
that's
but
true.
I
What
think
age
a
were
lot of
you?
people fall. I was in college,
Oh, that's not even that.
junior year, senior year,
It's like
and
21,
half of
22.
after graduation. So yeah, 21, 22 ish, and it's like literally. I think a lot of people also have this problem is being able to leave a relationship that's not good.
That's yep.
I
Yep.
think a lot of people drag on a relationship that should not have been that long.
I
Like
agree.
I had people that I know that have had relationships for like 5 years, 7 years, not good. I'm like, damn, like I got off lucky. It's only 2.5 years, guys. You know, it's
That's
whatever.
pretty long,
And
honestly.
she's the only person ever, the only ex-girlfriend I ever met my parents.
Wow.
And the only reason why she met my parents is because she forced me to. Because she knew that nobody's ever met my parents and she wanted to feel special and feel different, right?
Oh
And
God.
my parents didn't like her.
They knew. They
They
knew.
knew. They were like, she's mad rude. She like
What was
she
she
just.
like to them?
I mean, I think she was just shy in my opinion, but like,
Shy.
my parents just thought she was kind of rude. Um, it's yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah. And guess what? She's older than me, so I would think you would think she has a level of maturity, but not as mature. And the crazy thing is, she when I used to work in retail in college, she was like my coworker. That's how we met. And then she became my
Oh.
supervisor, and then we started
What?
dating.
What the fuck? Not
And then we
the
started dating.
uneven like
So that
work
so then we had to hide
dynamic.
that like in terms of like nobody really knew until like later. Um, so there are literally times where like, my coworkers might be saying something about her butt or something, and I'd be like, cool. Yep. Yep. And then she go and then I introduced her to working out in the gym and stuff, and then she would go to my gym, right? And so after the
Mm-hmm.
breakup, I almost had to ditch my gym.
Oh,
But
just to
then
avoid
I
seeing
was
her.
like, you know what? F it. It's
This is
my
your
gym.
gym,
This is my
your
gym. This is
turf.
my turf. I showed you this place. Everything the light touches is mine. Like in this gym, it's like this is me. So I went back and I remember working out with my friends, and I remember one of my guy friends that didn't know that we dated was next to me. She was like, "Yo, Jay, like, yo, you should go talk to her, man. It's like you should go go get her number or something." I'm like, hell no. I'm like, been there,
Done
done
that.
that. Nah, I'm good. Thank you though. Yeah, it was a mess. The
That sounds
worst.
that sounds like one of those relationships where you're like, we don't need to be friends after this.
No, we definitely don't need to be friends. Like we definitely it's better that we don't even stay anywhere close or vicinity, right? There are people that I like, there are exes that like, okay, I can see us being friends after, but
Mm-hmm.
this one is like, heck no, like this is not it. Nothing in
Two and
common.
a half. 2.5
Everything's just
years,
terrible.
nothing in common? Like, what? Like, what made you
I mean, the
stay? I
only
mean, there must have
thing,
been good parts,
the only
obviously.
there obviously there were some good parts, but like the ratio of good to bad is probably
Yeah.
like 30 to 70, like 30% good,
Two
70%
and a half
bad.
years of 30/70, DJ?
Okay, I mean the first year was decent. Then it got worse.
Yeah.
I should have known this was a red flag when she told me before we started dating that she had dreams about me and she was dating somebody else.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Like that's emotional cheating right there.
Yeah.
So I should have known by then, but I was naive, guys. I was a young buck, and also I was attracted to her. So when you're attracted to someone, you do you
All
like
logic just kind of
logic
goes
is
out.
I consider myself somewhat logical, but like it just goes blindsided, and then all of a sudden you start thinking of different routes of like justifying things.
Yeah. You kind of make excuses.
Yeah, excuses and stuff. It was is it was just not it was not good. It was not good. And I gotta think about the times where she comes over, like does she and my roommate like think about each other? You know?
Oh, yeah. It does kind of make you think. Yeah.
It
It,
does. It makes me
yeah.
think.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, and you know what scared me afterwards is that when my roommate's ex-girlfriend found out about this, she reached out to me, and I was like, "Wait, what the hell?" I was like, "What does she want to talk to me about?" And she found out, and she comforted me. And she said that he's a piece of work for that. Like he's not a good person. I'm like, "Thank you for comforting me,"
Oh.
but kind of weird that you're reaching out to me. Like, is that weird? That's not weird, is it?
Um.
Like if the roommate's ex-girlfriend reached out to me. but we're friends.
Roommate's ex-girlfriend.
Like we were friends. Me and her were friends first, then they dated.
Oh.
So that's
Nah.
not weird, right?
I mean, it seems like it was like a friend to friend kind
Yeah,
of
right. That's a friend to friend
thing.
thing. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
good.
you
I'm
can
not
like
misreading anything.
empathize with them.
Yeah,
He was you. Yeah.
not weird at all. Good, 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 good. Thank God. Because yeah, so she reached out right after just to say something. It's cool.
I feel like there are like not gonna lie, I feel like in my chat right now we do have like 20 to 23-year-olds honestly who like
Yeah.
yeah, who take
Learn
some
from
notes.
my mistakes.
Yeah. Know your
Listen, if
worth.
you don't know, if you're with somebody for a year, maybe for 2 years, and you don't know if you want to spend the rest of your life with them, probably time to move on. That's my opinion. I feel like. Is that
That's
true?
hard. I don't know. That's
No, because like, oh, I don't mean like the fact that like you're gonna marry them right away, but I'm saying like if you're like 2 years later down the line, 2, 3 years down the line, you're not sure still about like whether or not you want to be with this person, whether or not you even see the possibility of being with them forever, then it's probably not it.
I don't know, at that age I don't think I was necessarily
2 or 3
thinking
years,
about. Okay, maybe at that point I kind of was like
like two or
thinking
three
about
years, you
that.
don't have that many 2 and 3 years in your 20s, right? Like so, then you got to think about like, especially even like as the years go later and later, you have less and less time to waste to like on like shenanigans and on toxicness and on like things that don't matter and on things that like just you like that break your compromise. Like you know like
Mhm.
the question like what can you compromise and what you can't about in a relationship, like you know there are things that you can't stand, like you got to move on if there's things that they're doing, right? You don't have time for that game.
Yeah, I don't think people at that age, at least I definitely didn't like
Yeah,
really understand that kind of stuff. Like things that like made me uncomfortable or like things that should have been like red flags to me. Like I think those are the kind of things where you also kind of make excuses really and saying like,
yeah.
"Well, this is not they're not always like this." Or like we have like
They
good
can
parts.
change.
I can change them. I can
Yeah, I
change
can
them.
fix him. Yeah, this that's yeah. Speaking of dating, though, and New York is a little bit different. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because all my life I've been dating in like Connecticut. Oh, that's my home state, guys. I just gave it out, but uh, it's very different here. It's fast paced, and everyone's kind of broken here.
Oh. I mean, do people come to New York to like I feel like some people kind of go there to like big cities to I don't know, get a fresh start, maybe. Fresh start.
Yeah, a lot of people want to get fresh start here, but like there, a lot of people are really like yeah, they're very broken and or depressed or like just have a lot of baggage. And yes, Tim, hookup culture is huge in New York City.
I could
It
see
is
that. There's a lot of
it
young
is the
people.
hub. It is the hub right here. Like that's everywhere you go, right? Like there's just um everybody don't expect a relationship. And also everybody like has career are very career driven, so they're definitely not ready to settle anytime soon in the city.
I could not
Everybody's
imagine
too
people
busy.
settling down in the
Yeah,
city.
no, they're too busy. They're literally busy with their career so much that all they have time for in terms of dating is like hookup culture, like get their satisfaction and peace out. Or like if they have a friends with benefit, then like they'll be that friend.
Yeah.
Versus in like other states is like slow. It's like oh, you go on dates and then you start to get closer, you get serious, and then you become a relationship, and then you just get married and have kids. That's literally it.
Wow, the
Like
timeline.
that's the timeline. That's all my friends that are back home. All my friends are like getting married, having kids. I have 3 friends that were all in 9-year relationships.
That's long.
2 of them failed. Um, and I think there's a study online probably where they talk about like relationships that last super long and you still not engaged or married probably won't succeed.
Really?
Yeah, I remember reading something about that because if that long you still don't know or don't put anything down and then it has nothing to do with finance or school, then you probably aren't, it, right? But like 2 of them failed. One of them is a success though. One of them is currently engaged and has a child on their way.
Wow.
So I hope he asked me to be the godfather because
Aw.
I would love to be the godfather of somebody's child. If anybody out there wants a godfather,
I don't think anyone
no.
in my chat has kids right
Oh, you're
now,
right. You're
but
right. You're right.
um, if they
Yeah, I would
do,
love that. I would love that if he asked me to be the godfather because that way I don't have to have kids yet, you know. And then it's like having a kid, but not having a kid. And the other two failed. One of them, somebody cheated. The other one, literally just one person wasn't ready still, and then they realized that they're getting it too. It's like actually getting to the point where they should get married, and then they got cold feet. So
yeah.
then they're like, nope, I gotta figure out myself first, and then ended it. So yeah, it's crazy how long people's relationships are in like other states and how quickly they move.
I mean, yeah, I feel like there's people who like they either like sometimes they marry after like 1 year of like knowing each other. And then there's like people who take their time. So
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
I think people in the city definitely are like take my time.
How do you meet people in the city? I feel like it's like those movies where you see people like you see someone like at the coffee shop or like
Hmm.
it's it's like
Yeah.
cute or like on the sub. I don't know. People meeting each other on the subway
Actually,
or
meeting people in New York is much easier than you think because I think a lot of people are willing to do something. There are literally events that are meant for meet and greets that you can go
oh
to meet new people, and connect and stuff like that, right? And there are literally there's this one time my friend literally asked this girl to see if because he's a photographer and he wants to build a portfolio, so he asked her if she would be down for some free pictures. And then so they got into a conversation and then they're friends. They talk and stuff,
no.
right? Or like the gym, right? I've definitely met a lot
Ooh.
of people in the gym that are friends, because we have conversations, right? When you start spotting somebody at the gym, you get real intimate, you become friends, as long as you maintain the conversation, right? And then like if you work, then obviously you have work friends that somehow just some of them, one or two of them will become a friend, possibly. Um, but I think New Yorkers are very open-minded. So if you don't pick like an angry one or a crazy one, then like you pretty much could make a friend. But I've made friends, but I've also met bad eggs.
oh.
Like I don't know if I told you this story about the friend that I suppose it friend, and I think I've told my chat when I was streaming this. Uh, Literally, it was like a friend of a friend. So they stayed over because they had no place to crash, and they were out clubbing or something. And I was like, you know what? I live by myself. I have space. It's whatever. I don't care. You can crash here, right? Because nobody's here. Like I don't have anybody else to bother. So and I don't mind. And so I met this other friend, and so we kicked it off. It was like, oh, we're like cool. We both love movies and stuff, right? Love going to the gym and things like that. And so we started being friends. We started spending more time together, and I was like, wow, this really could be like a cool friendship, right? Because
Yeah.
they loved Lord of the Rings, and they were down to watch Lord of the Rings, the
That's a
marathon,
commitment. Oh my
the
god. Oh
marathon,
my
not
god.
not like one movie every now and then, like
The whole
she
shebang.
the whole shebang, right? And okay, so it was a platonic male female friendship. All right. It would have been an awesome friendship, and in my mind, I would be like, wow, this would have been a great friendship. This would have been awesome, right? And I met her through a friend of a friend, so I'm like, okay, I can trust her a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So everything we're vibing. We have a lot in common. We do all these things together, and I started like training her at the gym because she asked me to help her. So all right, cool, I'll train you at the gym, whatever. And she's getting a lot, taking away a lot from this, like gym experiences and stuff. And then I find out like a couple months down the line, right? I find out that I'm like missing some money, right? I'm missing some stuff, right? I'm missing some money and stuff like here and there, right? Because I remember I had this envelope
I
that
have
I was
not
supposed to
heard
give the
this.
money from my uncle. All my aunts and uncles had pulled in some money to give to my parents, just send back to China to one of our relatives. And when I gave the envelope to my parents came to me and said, "Hey, this is missing like $600." And I'm like, "Are you sure? Like, did you count it? I didn't touch it. I just left the envelope on my desk." And I didn't touch it. So all of a sudden, some of my aunts and uncles think I'm the one that took the money
Oh my
because
god. I
obviously I quit
can't
my
listen.
job,
I
right? So
can't
I got less
listen.
money, right? So it's obvious that it's
Oh.
probably him, like if anything. My parents believe me, but obviously my aunts and uncles don't really, not that much. So
Oh.
then I'm like thinking to myself, like, shit, like, who took my money? Like, how's this possible? Like, there's no way that my aunts and uncles miscounted, because they all like counted their own mounts and then they gave it to me. So not everyone got a miscount, right? And there's two different envelopes, so both of them were missing some level of money.
Yeah.
So it can't be like a coincidence that both envelopes are miscounted. So then I think to myself, so I did some real like J detective work here. And so I was like, okay, so how many people has been in
He's
my
like,
apartment since I got the envelope of money, right? I'm like, one, two, three. I had four people that's been in my apartment since the envelope was there. And one of them I don't even talk to anymore. So I'm like, okay, I hope that's the person that took my money, right? Then I can keep my friends, right? It was one person that I don't really talk to anymore, one of my other friends that I met online actually, and then the friend of a friend, and then the friend that introduced me to the friend of the friend, the two that was clubbing. So these four people, I'm like, I really hope it's not my friends, the other friends, right? And I really hope it was the person that just left and never talked to me again, because that's the most obvious one. Because when you're took somebody's stuff, you're guilty. You don't talk to them, right?
yeah.
You're trying to stay away. So I'm like, okay, maybe that's it. Let me just, but I want to be certain, right? I want to be certain that I know who it is. I don't want to just guess. So I set up a trap.
Oh my god.
I set up a money trap in my
I don't think
apartment
I heard
where I
this.
put a stack, a wad of just loose cash, exact amount that I can change. I know exact amounts of and how many of each bill,
Oh, I did not
and
hear
I
this.
scatter a little bit in this one area. That's very open, very easy access, but like also at the same time it makes sense that there's cash there, right? So then I leave it there over time, and then I would have these three candidates, not candidates, these three possible culprits. They would
Culprits?
cycle through like my
Yeah,
apartment,
yeah.
right?
Oh my god. I
And
don't
then
think I
every
heard
time
this.
one of them has shown up and left, I would check the trap to see if anybody has taken the bait. And so eventually, okay, eventually
Not those
one of them
emotes.
comes and nothing happens to the money. I'm like, okay, cool. It could be them. It could still be them, because just because they came one time and the money is still there, doesn't mean that they're not the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
Because they could just be waiting for a better moment to strike, or they're just drawing it out longer just to see how that money goes and if there's anything going on, right? I'm trying to think like in a next level thing where like
Big brain.
what if they're smart too, right? And they're not dumb and they're like trying to just like be smart about it. So then I cycle through more, and then this one time, um, so the friend of a friend says, "Hey, so she wanted to hang out and watch a movie or whatever, right?" I'm like, "All right, cool. We can watch movies in my apartment, it's whatever." And she literally came over after work at like 10 p.m. and she's far. I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, in my mind, I was like, that's kind of weird. Um, didn't think much of it, right? So she comes over, she spends the night, whatever. Like, we don't like she sleeps on. We don't sleep together, guys. It's platonic friendship,
Mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm.
Watch the movie, whatever. And I purposely, so the money's in my room. It's actually on that back, like on top of that little
Don't tell us.
structure that I have there. I don't, people can't see it, but there's a structure there. And so I purposely left my door open in my room so that if she does strike, she has the opportunity,
She
and that
does
it's easier for
strike.
her to do, right? I don't want to make it hard for them. And then so I literally just went to sleep as normal. I literally just went to sleep as normal, and then they left. They left, right? And I checked the money, and some bills were missing. I was like,
Mm.
I was like, oh shit. I was like, no, I liked her the best because she's like the one friend that out of the three friends, she's the one that I connect with the most,
Yeah.
and we have the most in common, and that I thought this would have been a great, beautiful friendship. So I'm like, okay, maybe I miscounted. You know how like when you
He
like you want to
gaslighted
just think about
himself.
other reasons and you're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
justify
Yeah. It
like
can't be
it's
so.
not
Like,
it's not them.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
they're too
Definitely
cool.
not.
They're really awesome.
Yeah, it
They're
couldn't
not. It's
be.
not them. It can't be them. It's impossible. I miscounted. I'm bad with math. I even though I'm a comp sci major and I'm really good with math. They're like, it's not him. I did it wrong. I did the money wrong. So I set the trap out again. Well, not again. I just kept track of that pile of cash again. Now that I noted it again on how many bills there are, and I just put on another small little fold of cash like near it as well, as if I just dumped it on there. Like I'm just throwing my cash there, like loose change, loose cash, just on there, right? So I'm just throwing it on there. So I just put a little bit there just to make it look like, oh, he just throws his like loose cash there and it's whatever. He doesn't count it. But I know exactly how many bills are in each thing, and I even put it on my phone. I have notes, and I literally typed it down this time, so I don't misthink it. And also one of the other reasons why I thought it was like not possibly might not be her is because before she came over, that day I actually had one of the other friends over, the other two possible culprits over. So it could have been one or the other. And I counted it. I counted the money after the first person left, and it was there. It was normal. The amount was normal, but I just thought maybe I miscounted or I forgot. Second time we went to the gym together. And she for some reason was like, you know what? I'm not gonna head home right away. I'm just gonna chill at your apartment real quick, just to catch my breath, right?
What the fuck?
Whatever.
Inviting herself.
I'm like, but like the commute from our gym to my apartment, in my mind, I'm like, it's very far. And for her to leave from my apartment rather than the gym, it's harder for her to get home. And so,
doesn't make
literally, after she left my apartment, I checked the money again, and it was shortchanged again. So she's not very smart. I was like, all right, she's not a very smart, culprit, because if I was that person that was stealing money, I would not think that way. And second of all, the amount of money on the table is nothing. Like, you would get much more in return by being my friend in a long term and getting free physical fitness training. Like buying a fitness trainer and hiring one is so expensive.
Yeah.
And I'm very confident in my knowledge and fitness and being able to train you properly and with the care that I would give you because you're my friend. Fitness trainers don't want to give you the possible optimal training because they want you to stay the long term, right? Why would a fitness trainer want to train you and get you to your goal as fast as possible and then lose you as a client over time? But me, as a friend, I would give you the best possible way and no short changes, right? And you would make so much more money from this in terms of value. Cash. But she said, cash me out. Like, you know, I don't want the long-term deal. Right? Like, it's cash like she just want to cash out. And it's like literally $20. I'm like, literally, bro, like that's nothing. Like I would have bought lunch for you. Like it would have been $20. Right?
It could have been a beautiful friendship.
Could have been a beautiful friendship. And so her friend, I told her friend about it. So our mutual friend, and she was like, what the heck? Like, oh, and then we started thinking it's suspicious. Like, she's kind of weird, like in terms of things like her social media is kind of empty and like it's just like
not that thorough investigation.
She's kind of dodgy with the bills, and then she would pay with cash a lot. And I'm like, that's probably my own cash.
Oh my god,
that's probably
not the family
money.
Cash.
That's probably my money, to be honest.
Oh my god.
And my friend actually thought that me and her had a thing. Like, she thought that we were like hooking up or something. No, I'm like, no, like this is literally just a friendship, and like I was trying to be a platonic friend, like. And there we go, $640. No wait, $640, guys, lost.
That's a lot, yeah.
Yeah, but the extra $40 just to find out who the real rat is worth it. Because
did you
I would hate.
her?
I did. I did. I would hate to not know which one of my friends I can trust and which one I can't. Right. So I would pay a large amount of money just to know who I can keep around.
Yeah, for sure.
Because then get rid of the rat early and you would lose less things in the long run. But I mean, I didn't really confront her hard, like in her face. I just said, hey, it's either you or the other person that stole my money, so I can't talk to you no more. Like, that's it. We can't hang out. I'm like, I can't have somebody that possibly could have stolen money from me hanging around me, so can't hang out. That's it. And then we're not friends. But it just sucks. And I still think about it to this day. I'm like, damn. What a beautiful friendship that it could have been.
But what did she say? Like, was the conversation just cut off after that? Or like, what? How did...
I said, somebody stole my money.
Was it definitely her? Did she admit it?
It's definitely her. Because she says, somebody stole your money? I was like, she said, is it money? I was like, yes. And then she never responded after that. And I'm like, the less you respond and the less you fight back is the more suspicious you are.
Not good at
Because you literally just
confrontation.
admitted. You literally just admitted it and never responded, right? So I'm like,
Was it money?
yeah. So it's actually, and she, I mean, she was trying to play the role, right? Trying to play like off by texting our mutual friend and being like, hey, did you hear about this thing about whatever? And then so I literally texted her that while be sitting next to our mutual friend. Because we were like both like, are you ready for this? I'm like, yes, I'm ready
Oh my god.
to confront her, and she confronted her too. You know, it's like crazy. So we both had to cut her off. It was the worst. It was the worst.
That. I'm so sorry that happened.
Yeah, trusting people sometimes fire back, guys. And so I learned my lesson, and now I don't trust anybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what what lesson did you learn? Like,
I learned to not to keep money around easily, and keep your important belongings in safe places, because money can make people do a lot of things. Also, the fact of the matter is she's already a bad egg because the money wasn't apparent. Like the $600 wasn't apparent on my desk, right? It was in envelopes
yeah, to
on my
look.
desk. So you have to look in the envelope to know what's inside. So that means she had the intention of digging through my stuff. And what's crazy is that one time I woke up, she was like, "Oh, you're reading these books and blah blah blah. Oh, you see, have this note right here that says this." That means she's literally
What?
snooping through my stuff. Because I had this one note that was folded that I wrote some stuff in. And she was like, "Oh, you're doing a podcast thing?" I'm like, "Yeah, writing ideas down."
I
So like
understand the
she's
books if you had a bookshelf that was out, but
yeah,
not like a note.
like not a note that's folded like on like a table, like looking through my notes and stuff. It's kind of weird. So I mean, it's I'm just sad that I lose this friend. Like it's never nice. I thought we could have been like really lifelong cool friends. And then maybe I could have introduced her to my cousin. They can date. I was kidding. Yeah, it's just sad.
Oh well, I'm glad that you like you took the time to like suss her out and like figure
It
it
was a
out. Like,
real
oh,
detective moment, to
yes,
be honest.
yeah.
It was super detective. I should just change roles and be a detective one day.
Honestly, yeah, your calling. This is your true calling.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to shoot people.
Okay, well, we don't need to do
Violence
that.
is not my thing. I mean, those detectives, going out in the field and doing their thing. I don't want to be that guy.
No, you're the big brain in the behind the
And
scenes
behind the
stuff.
computers,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
looking through the files. Oh, I don't even want to do that even more because that's so boring. Like being good at something doesn't mean you'll like it, right? So it is what it is.
It's a side skill that you didn't even need to learn in college. You're good.
Oh, not all detectives shoot. Oh, thanks, Selena. Appreciate that.
So there's still room for you in the field.
There's still room in the field, but I just don't want to be in the field. I want to be on Twitch, streaming Valorant, playing, talking to my friends. Wait, are we going too long on this podcast?
Do you feel
Am I-
like we are?
Oh, I'm just saying. I don't want to be like overstaying my welcome here.
Is that what you think you are doing?
Possibly? That's a possibility.
Chat.
Anything's possible if my friend can steal money from me.
Oh
Anything's
my
possible.
God.
Yeah.
How long have we been friends, Jay? Do your exclamation point followage.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh, wait, hold on.
Be the guy in the
Followage.
chair. True.
5 months and 27 days.
So 6 months. Wow. See, half a year. And at this point, why would you think that you would be overstaying your welcome, Jay?
Because I am a talkative person and I'm also overthinker sometimes. So sometimes. Also, I gotta pee really bad, and I don't have a segue to go pee.
All right. Well, take this chance and go.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye,
And get
Jay.
water.
Jay is so lovely. Jay thinks lowly of himself, SMH. I know! He was telling me before. He was just like, how long do you think like this should go on for? And I'm just like, oh, do you have like something going on later? Like, oh, we can like condense it to make sure like we don't go over like a certain amount of time. And he's just like, no, I'm free all night. And I'm just like, okay, like, is there something else that like you need to get done? And he's just like, no, I just feel like some structure would be good. And I'm like, I was just expecting it to just kind of like flow, He wants to be considerate of your time. Yeah, but like I didn't feel like I had like I don't have any kind of like schedule of someone else coming up or anything else like that. It's like I want to just like talk to Jay, you know? This is about him. Empty chair. This is about him. This ain't about me. Like this is about him highlighting our guest, you know? I need a Jay IRL. Jay is fun. So if you guys don't follow him already, exclamation. Oh my god. Why did that scare me? Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, Tiff. I appreciate it. I don't know. That was so loud in my ear. Oh my god. Jay listening in the bathroom. I don't know if he has my stream on. He had it muted earlier. The year and a half, Sam. Also, by the way, welcome in, Sam. Thanks for coming in. We're doing a little bit of a podcast today, and we're learning a lot about Jay. I've been waiting to follow. What do you mean? I actually didn't even have my alerts on until right now. I was worried to interrupt the podcast. No, oh my god, don't. Everyone take a lap. I'm like, everyone go and do your own. Actually, you know, I'll be back. I need to take a lap as well. Data me with the 3 months. Let's go, Data. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back. If Jay comes back, just tell him to just talk to chat, okay? He can just like talk to chat. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, she's taking a lap. Talk to chat. Hi, chat. Finally, we can be alone and she's gone. Also, I forgot that I have my homemade bubble tea drink that I got for myself. Like I literally made this myself after work and I forgot it and I put it in the fridge, so I get to enjoy it now. Hi Vince. Hello. How are you, sir? How are you? You're 100% down bad for Jay, yo. I mean, hey, you ain't so bad yourself, sir. You ain't so bad. Oh, let me do my exclamation mark down bad. 87%, damn, extra down bad. What the heck? I usually stay below the 30 range. In charge of stream, that's a bad idea, Slow. My own stream is already very scuffed as it is. So it might not be a good idea. Tiff finally following. Nice. It was such a good drink too. What a waste. Is it bad to drink tea this late? Yo, Maciso, my guy. Hello. How are you? Jay do down bad. Yeah, but I usually get a very low percentage, Alina. I'm like secretly down bad. I'm like a closeted down bad, as we call it. If you plan on staying up, I mean, if Ali wants to play Valorant later, I'd be down to play some Valorant. I've been already DJ on a DJing streak, so I might as well. Yeah, I see Tim posting on the walls of LOL, and it says the red flag is her agreeing to Lord of the Rings off the jump. Wow, that might be true actually. Hey, look, Ali's back. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How was your little lap?
It was good. I went to the bathroom.
I got my tea drink that I made after work that I forgot and left on the fridge.
What's your go-to drink?
Well, this one on my hand is actually just the oolong milk tea, but my go-to drink recently has changed because I tried the wintermelon tea with milk foam on top.
Milk foam.
And when you shake it up, it's actually very like savory, delicious. So I would recommend that. It's kind of sweet though.
I mean, I went to a boba shop today with my friend. I didn't get anything because it was very like overwhelming for me because like I
Oh,
don't have
it's
any kind of order, and she's just like, I want this kind of tea with like milk with 50%
yeah.
sugar, 75% blah blah blah, and like all
Yes,
this.
it's like
I'm
a
like,
quiz.
I'm like, that is so
It's like taking a
complicated.
test.
Like you write all that down.
I remember it in my head, and I just type it in. I put it into the little thing tablet. Or like sometimes when somebody else is on the register and then the customer says it, I remember it and I put the cup and I just go make it and then have it ready when before they even finish paying out. I'll be
Hmm.
done. They'll be like, "Oh my god, so fast!" I'm like, these hands are made for made bubbles, making bubbles."
Oh my god.
Oh, nothing else though. Just for bubble tea making hands right here.
Mm-hmm. She saved so much
Yeah.
money that way.
Tiff says I'm closeted for a lot of things. All right, uncalled for.
What is that? What does that mean?
Because I said what did I say? I was a closeted something? I forgot. I already forgot what I said, guys. Closeted something. Green tea is the least caffeine. Oh, this is oolong tea. I don't know if that's how caffeinated that is. Okay, what were we talking about again? Betrayal and friendship. I mean, I think
Closeted
have
down
you ever
bad.
had like a friendship that's kind of like a betrayal moment? I mean, you don't have to
Mm,
go into details, but you know.
thinking of it, closeted hugger, closeted down bad.
Oh yeah, closeted hugger. Yeah, because I did the exclamation mark down bad. I got 80 something percent. I was like, wow, I never get that high of a percentage. It's always like below 30%.
Yeah, why are you so down bad today, Jay? It's a Friday, I guess.
It's because I'm on this podcast and we're talking about all the things that's my timeline.
Oh my
It's
god.
flashing back all these memories.
Oh, it's okay. We'll talk. We can talk you through it. It's like it's
Yeah.
healing. This is a
Let me
healing
do
moment for you, okay?
Yeah, let me do an exclamation mark love and see how our love percentage is right now.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, that's actually kind of high.
Hi?
Like for normal, right? You
Boy,
know how like every
is
time I
that's
do it,
failing.
you know how every time I do it, it's like 10%, 15%,
Oh my god.
like 30%, things like
So-
that.
So dumb.
And also, I'm ready. I have my pumpkin Reese's.
Your pumpkin
Reese's.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Reese's.
Refuel, guys. Refuel for the podcast.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That
Reese's. PC's. 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 She sees. PC's. Reese's.
Reese's PC's. I was gonna try those. Someone in my cohort, actually in my grad program, was talking about those, and I'm like, I know someone who was like just talking about those.
I mean, it's
PC's.
because of the Halloween.
Pisces.
And they like have it on like the checkout aisles, like a lot of these like pharmacy stores. So you just grab it. It's like a 2 for $7 deal or something.
Do you celebrate Halloween? Like, do you do anything for that?
Not really. Last Halloween, I literally put on a nanny wig and I was longboarded around the city. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very spontaneous and random thing with my friends. I don't know why, but we did, and that's why I have the granny wig in the first place.
I'm sorry, I should have muted myself. Thank you for the lurk, Bachi. So
Yeah, it's I have a picture of that too. If you go
Do
to my
you?
Instagram, there's a picture.
oh yeah. You know, why don't we pull that up now? Just kidding. I'll do it. I'll do it in my own time. I'll like go
Do
stalk.
it in your own time, please.
Okay, I'll go stalk your Instagram if you don't follow him already. What is it? AOJ.
Just to see that one granny picture, and then you can unfollow. It's cool.
No. I mean, you don't even have to follow to see it, do you? Is it like private?
Oh, you don't have to follow. You're right.
Public?
Just go look.
It's free. Open access to the public.
You know, Ali, that's actually my like public Instagram. I have a private one too.
Oh,
Me
me
Is
too.
that bad? Yeah, I think that's normal.
No, I have
That's
a personal one too. I even yeah, it's private though.
Because there's been people that DM me on the public one for like armpit things.
What?
Yeah. For like pictures of my armpits. And I give it out for free on Twitch. Like, why don't you just come to Twitch, man? Like, I literally be raising my arm like every 2 seconds, like flaming or like raging or talking about something that makes no sense or like I shouldn't be so passionate about, but I am.
True, you
Like
are an arm
Reese's
waver.
Pieces.
You're like, This is
I'm an
how you
arm
said.
waver. I am a gesture talker. I used to be not it, but like I just move my body a lot now. I used to be so reserved. I was like super introverted.
My friend had some person asking for like free feet pics, and he would actually like Venmo her. Like she would
Yeah.
do it, and then like she would
Yeah.
like.
One of my
Yeah.
friends did that in college where she did feet pics and even below the neck nudes on Snapchat to these like frat boys that would like add it and like Venmo her money first.
Below
Yeah.
the chest or below the
Yeah.
neck.
Below the neck. And then one time, some guy offered her her money to go and just like suck on her toes.
Oh, did that
And she
appointment
did it.
happen? Oh, yeah. Okay.
And she told me she only charged $80. And I was like, what the heck's wrong with you, girl? Ask for 500 or something. Because
Sucking toes
like,
for 500.
because to him, that is literally like sex. Right? Like to
Yeah.
him, that's pretty much like sucking on a nipple or something, right? It's like literally the same level for him, somebody that likes feet, right?
Yeah,
I'm
same
like,
level of
you could have.
intimacy.
She was like, I didn't know the rates. I'm like, you make your own rates.
Did she up the charge?
And she
Was
never
there-
did it again afterwards. But I'm just
Okay.
saying, like, and she was like, it's kind of weird. Like, it's just like, kind of awkward, you know. But
What did she do? Like she just gotta lay there?
she didn't have to do anything. She just sat there.
Oh.
She didn't have to do anything. 80 per toe? No, it was just 80 for the experience.
There's like there are real rates for this out there.
I mean,
is
it's
what
not
she
like
was
a-
thinking.
No, yeah, she thinks like she thinks there's like a set rate. Like, oh, what's the standard rate for this? But no, you make your own rate. You value your own toes at your level. You know, like
True.
for me, right? It's like 1,000,000 points on my channel.
It's
You know.
still free. That's
Yeah, it's
free,
still free.
Jay. You know
That's
how many
not
points
free.
Doa, Kura,
Listen,
all those things they spend on
time,
push-ups.
time is money. So the fact that they've spent enough time to make 1,000,000 points is already them giving me a lot of money.
That's
like, I
true, but
value
Doa
that.
does go to sleep sometimes just to rack and lurk to rack
And he
up
says
points.
he literally watches my VODs for points, and he just puts it on.
I don't think you can get points from watching
That's what I
VODs.
thought, but then he said you can.
I really don't think so. Tim trying to
So you're
capitalize
telling me
on
I'm
this?
just that gullible and I'm a boomer?
Oh my god. That is
I really
wild.
thought you could. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff. People are crazy.
Yeah, Alina's
But
still not
80
over
though.
80. Yeah, like
Yeah, 80 is so little. Like, it's not even 100. Like, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not even like a full Benjamin. Like, that's like, it's not even a Benjamin. That's literally just like, you know, whatever. You know, it's nothing. It's chump change. You could go to 2 like barbecues and you're done. Like, that's not it. She said she took that money and then pay for her friend's barbecue.
oh.
I'm like, damn. I mean, I guess, but like if it was me, somebody asked me like about that for like $80, I might do it just because I'm a dude. Like, but I think girls' feet are more valued than guy feet, in my opinion,
Oh.
at least.
I don't know, Tim's toes have been very like
Well, that's different.
highly
That's like,
coveted.
he's a top like top percentage person. Like he's like the
Oh.
1%er.
Oh my god.
He's the
According to whose
1%er.
standards?
According to Wikipedia, Feet Wikipedia, he's
Oh
number
my
1.
God.
He's a pro.
Why is she such
Yeah,
a
he's a
team
pro.
player? Oh my god. See, look, free pits.
Oh my god. I mean,
Clip
I
it.
gotta say though, you know, now I'm kind of self-conscious about them. Now that we mentioned it a little bit, I'm kind of self-conscious a little bit.
I didn't know that was like something on the market. Like
Here's something on
pits.
the market. It's on the market. I got some DMs on that because I used to make like reaction videos on YouTube for K-pop.
Yeah.
That was a part of my journey slightly, and then I hated it, so I stopped. And there was some people that followed me from there, and let's just say they asked, and I didn't respond. I was like, nah, that's too weird. Maybe I should have done it, huh? Free money.
I mean, yeah, sure. And then you could have told us the story about how it went.
Nah. I was making money at the time, so I was like, whatever.
Were
Were these men or women? These are men.
Oh, why can't they
Yeah,
just
these
look
are
at their
men.
own pits?
I don't know. You gotta dig into the mind of another pit lover.
Okay, I'm doing that right now.
I'm not a pit lover. What do you mean?
Let me like hold on, immerse
Okay.
myself into pit lover.
Yeah, imagine if you love pits and
Hmm.
why.
Um, I mean, are they doing it because you have nice arms, or are they doing it because like you're
I,
Asian? I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but like that's the thing, right? Like it doesn't make sense.
I'm
Like,
not seeing the
because I'm
vision
Asian,
either.
what is special about Asian pits than other pits?
I don't know. I really tried to channel. Okay.
You channeled it.
Sometimes you
Try
gotta
to
bring in
create.
race.
Yeah, sometimes
Unfortunately.
you win some, you lose some. Sometimes you just don't come up with it. It's okay.
Oh my god, why are we talking about
For
pits?
1 million maybe. Wait, Alina would stoop armpit pics for $1 million. Yeah, what is everybody's price? That's what I wonder.
Honestly, if I got like good money from it and like you didn't see my head, I'd be
Yeah.
like fine with it. Sure, like my arms are like non.
Like armpit pics?
Sure. Wait, are they shaved or not shaved? Like, do people?
It's up to the customer, you know.
Oh, okay. It's like it's a box that you check on like whether like what kind of pits you want.
Yeah, yeah. There's like a little questionnaire before, like unshaved, shaved, positioning,
Angle. Oh my
yeah,
god.
angles, stuff like that.
Did you say that you trim your pits?
I did.
You did, or-
Because I do, because I don't like it when the hair sticks out when your arms are close. Like, you know, when you put your arms down to your sides, if the hair starts sticking out, that's too long.
I personally have never had that issue, but
Well, because I think you probably shave it more often than me, so I don't shave it. I just cut it. I trim it.
no, I don't think if I let my armpit hair just like grow out, it would.
It will get that way.
I don't know. I don't have a lot
Well,
of
why
body
don't you
hair.
test that theory then?
Okay. This will be an
Why
own
don't
personal
you-
experience of
Yeah,
seeing
your
how
own
long
personal
my hair can
experience.
grow.
And then let us know the progress. Like do the before after pic, you know.
Wait, I don't think anyone's
yourself,
actually
for
trying to
yourself.
follow along on that journey. If I'm being honest,
Type 1 if you're trying to follow along the journey.
of how long my body hair can get.
Yeah. Well, no, see if you can reach that state of like protruding hairs. If I sold out pics, 1 million, no face. Oh, wait, but is Alina talking about like nudes or is talking about like just armpit
I think
pics?
just pits at that point. I beg to differ with
Yeah,
all the
that's,
DMs he's getting apparently.
I mean, I think right now, if somebody did ask me for a pit pic, I would probably do it. Honestly, maybe.
What's your
It's
rate?
not. My rate. That's a good question. Maybe like $50.
$50
It's
Per
just
pit?
pits. It's just pits.
per pit.
Yeah, per pit, per pic.
Yeah, you're lowballing yourself.
That's low. That's not low. That's
You need to
high.
sell your pits, Jay. Sell yourself.
Imagine
It's-
like DMing them back like a
fuck.
year later. Hey, you still interested?
Honestly, you should. How many channel points to do the reply back? How many?
No,
How many
no,
gifted?
no, I mean, that'd be weird.
Now you considering it.
They'd be like, "What the heck? This guy just got me back a year later."
Look, you had to think about it. You had to think about it.
Damn, that's not the equivalent to 80 for toes. All right. No, 80 is just sucking toe. That's different. Like this, just taking a picture.
Oh God.
Yeah, once they get
ew.
hooked, go up the price to 500. Yo, I knew a friend of a friend. She sold this guy videos of her like farting. Let that sink in real quick. Yeah,
Oh my God.
and he paid a lot, right? And then, guess what? She tried to be a little extra because she was getting paid so much to do so little, right? And she was also like training, like prepping for these videos by eating a lot of certain foods. for, like,
broccoli,
extra, yeah,
eggs.
extra gassy. But like, she literally was like, "Oh, he's paying me so much, and I'm doing so little." So she tried to do something a little extra. She was like, "Hey, you want me to like, you know, do something a little extra, like little sexier, maybe a little,
What's sexy about farting?
like you know, like more like exposed, you know, like I mean like
Oh.
more exposure, not just farting." And then he was like, "No, just leave it. Just stay with the farts."
Oh my God. He really
He
wanted one thing
declined the
only.
offer to make it more sexy.
They want one
It's like,
thing.
I just want
only.
one thing and one thing only: your fart videos.
What
That's it.
angle do you? Is it just a sound wave? Like what?
I think
is-
it's just a video of her sound wave. Yeah, there's not really much of like she didn't even need to be like naked.
Can't you just Google that? YouTube that? Spotify
Well, I
that?
mean, I think it's different when you know that person in person.
Oh, so you put like
You know what I mean?
personal
It's like it's a
thoughts
different
and
kind of
feelings into
exactly.
it.
It's different when you know the person, I think.
I know, Dad. I mean, I agree with that.
Like it's definitely very different, like for like somebody to receive something from someone that they are know in person versus like just going online. There's no emotional connection. So
You could convince yourself, I think, of without like you did. I don't know.
I don't
Hi,
know. I don't know,
Kevin.
Ali. I don't know what the mind of a farting video addict thinks.
I channeled myself into a pit addict, so you can
I don't want to. I don't want to go into that state. I might not be able to return.
suss hours.
And all of a sudden, I
OMG.
get extra sussy and gassy at the same time.
Oh my god.
So no good, no good.
Oh my god. That is so fucking weird. They ask girls for anything.
They do. They do. I think there are just some really interesting characters out there in the world. Some crazy, crazy people.
We're talking about pits and
I
toes
guess
and
is
how
that
much
called
they
kink
go
shaming
for.
if you're like shaming somebody for liking fart videos?
I mean, I don't think like what. Okay, what are they doing with like the question is what are they doing with
You
these
know
fart
what
videos?
they're doing with these videos.
I don't know what they're doing.
You know exactly what they're doing with these videos.
Oh my
You don't even don't pretend like
God.
you don't know.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know either, so.
Like, what do
Me
you think they wanted to do
neither.
with your pits?
Me, I don't know.
I think you do
Maybe they're
know.
gonna frame it on their fridge. Put it up on their fridge, you know? Have a good cup of coffee in the morning, you know?
Be like, those are
Cup
some
of coffee.
nice pits.
Yeah, enjoy, like, it's like an art, you know? It's like, some people like the Mona Lisa, then you got some people that just like the pits.
Mona pits. Oh, the things I'd do for
You
money
can
if
say
I were a
neither
girl.
one or the other is better than the other,
Oh
per
my
se.
god. Data jail. Girls have an easy mode in this generation, 18 then boom. What do you mean by that, Kevin? What do you mean by that?
Man, I think if I was a girl with, wait, what do you think about OnlyFans? Like people that have OnlyFans. What if your boyfriend has an OnlyFan?
Theoretical boyfriend with OnlyFans.
OnlyFan, but he doesn't show his face.
I think I might be like a little bit uncomfortable with it.
Mm.
I mean, it's maybe it's like a business model that like I'm not even familiar with. Like it's a good way to get money. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
he makes real good money. He makes good money.
is this his only source of income or he's doing it on the side?
This is his main job. He's professional. He's a pretty top tier OnlyFanner.
Oh, so I'm sharing his body with the world basically.
Yeah, but nobody knows it's his.
But people are still doing things to his like
They're not doing it to him physically. Like, you're
yeah,
watching
that's
him.
true.
And you can be in the video too if you want. Like, you'll be like, yeah, you can whatever you want. Your
Oh.
head don't have to be in there.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they have porn like that, probably.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I mean. But your significant other is that's their job.
Bye, Mike. Bye. Bye, Mike.
Would you be all right with that?
I think I'd be kind of uncomfortable. I'd be like,
Uh,
I feel okay. No, I think I would not date this person. Like, I don't think I would have gotten into a relationship with this person knowing that this was their occupation.
But what if it's love at first sight?
Love? Do you believe it? Love it? Okay, that could be the next topic. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with no for me. I do feel it's like.
Oh, Tiff says, what if it's side
Mm.
hustle though? What if it's just like side hustle?
I think that's still. I don't know. It's like I don't think anything necessarily is wrong with like OnlyFans because like
Yeah.
people are like it's
Do
their
your
decision.
thing.
It's their decision. You know,
Yeah,
it's not my
yeah.
business how they earn money or
Yeah.
spend. Well, okay, actually no. If they're spending the money on the OnlyFans, I'd be a little bit like. But
Oh, so you're not. So you would be weirded out if your boyfriend spends money on OnlyFans?
if he's looking like.
It's almost like
what
buying
if I'm
porn.
right here?
Yeah, but would you be alright if they watch porn sometimes, occasionally?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the same thing then on OnlyFans.
Yeah, but they're
Just
paying. Porn is free.
Not all porn is free. There are quality porn.
Then find the free ones. Or
You're
just-
just not okay with them paying.
Or just be with me. I
You're
don't
like,
know.
Spend money. Stop spending money.
Oh my god. Okay, what
I
about you?
mean-
What if you're like significant other was did OnlyFans.
Was it OnlyFans?
Yeah.
And her head is not in it, right?
No head. Occupation.
I'd be okay with it. Honestly, I'd be fine.
Mm.
Because her face is not in it, nobody knows. Nobody knows who it is, and she's not doing it with anybody else.
It's a
And
one-sided.
she's making that's her main hustle. Like that's her job, right? Apparently, that's her passion somehow. But that's.
What do you guys chat? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I guess I'd be alright with it.
Was
Like,
it quality
it's
porn? Not
it wouldn't
worse.
be too terrible. Obviously, ideally, I would prefer that she's not showing her body to the internet. But like,
Ideally.
if I'm like, literally love at first sight, you know, it's like, all right, well, it is what it is. And she bring in the bacon, like,
The bacon.
what is there? Okay, maybe.
I see the hesitation.
I'd be okay with it if her head's not in it. And in fact, I would even join in some of the videos, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
As long as my head is not in the video, we're cool. We're cool. Like, as long as
Oh,
my head is not in the
God.
video. Lena's like, this is so wild. Listen, it's getting later and later, and it's just gonna
You
get
know us. You know us.
worse and worse. Demon hours. It's you've been in my stream at late nights is not good. It's just sus. It's just sussy and inappropriate at the same time. Sus appropriate, as
True.
I put it.
True. Tim said, "I'm not the type of person to waste money on porn. I have better things to spend my money on."
That's very good. I'm proud of you, Tim.
I don't know what he wanted from us, like a pat on the back, like, yeah, good job. Like, you are a man of your word. Like,
Good work. Good work.
What about feet tender?
Fine work you did there. Fine work.
All right, Jay. Do you believe in love at first sight,
No, I don't.
and why?
I feel like I believe in like being attracted to someone at first sight, obviously, right? But like love, that is not something that
heavy.
you can find out without having to spend quality time together. Like true love, you can't know until you've spent time and built a relationship and gone through hardships together to grow together and realizing, yeah, loving this is the person I love, and this person makes me hate her but love her at the same time. Like, it's like it makes me emotional in every way and still at the same time love her. But honestly, I don't know if I ever loved anyone though. Is that weird?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, people describe to me, like, if you love someone, like, there are moments where you just, like, you feel that pain in your chest. Like, that's, like, that heaviness in your chest. I'm like, I don't really felt that. But I'm, like, a very emotionless person, so it's, like...
You got the engineer brain logic.
It's too logical and too unemotional.
I don't know. I think I've loved
I'm
before.
trying to get better at that. Like, I'm trying to get better at being like an emotional person and like expressing emotionally, and also like trying to instead of like say somebody comes to me and and goes and sharing some emotional things with me, instead of trying to logically fix their problem, I should learn to just be there for the moment and listen and just be that rock, instead of like trying to solve their problem,
A lot
I don't
of
think that's
guys
what they
are
want.
like that, I feel like.
It's
Yeah,
like,
they
"Oh,
don't
the
want
problem?"
that.
I'm
They
like,
don't want
Here's what you gotta
that.
do. Here's what you gotta do. All right, you do this, you do that, and this is why,
Yeah.
and this is why. I'm like, I realize that's not it. That's
I
not the
have
way
an
to do it.
engineering friend just like that. I'd be like complaining to them about something. They'll be like, "All right, well, I'm trying to give you solutions. Like, why aren't you taking any of my advice?" I'm like, "I just wanted you to like listen to me." So, and like validate my feelings. So,
Yeah. Like, I think a lot of people don't need their significant other for like for them to fix their problem. They just want you to be there, and just share their emotional moment with them. So I'm really bad with that. I was really bad with that. So I would say if all my exes had to describe me in one word, it would be emotionally challenged.
oh,
That's not one word. That's two words.
numerically challenged as well, but I'm just
Yes,
kidding.
numerically challenged
I'm
too,
just kidding.
and geographically challenged.
Oh my god. Do you know
I
where
did get a
Iowa
50
is?
something percent. I got a 50% on that test.
Oh
50
my
something
god, I
percent.
forgot you took that. Yeah, you were really bad at that.
Yeah, just challenged in general.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want my partner to fix
Life is
my
a
problems
challenge.
either. I'll literally
But do
look
you
up his
believe
chart
him?
right
Wait,
now.
wait. Do you? You didn't answer the question though. Do you?
I like thought I did for a little bit,
Oh, you
honestly.
thought you did. Then the
I
world beat you down.
my naive like I have a cold stone heart now. I used to be so open to like love and all of
Oh
that,
my
and like
God.
now the
Yeah,
yeah, cold stone heart never. There's I'm just
yeah.
emotionally unavailable now. You know.
The world is unkind to the romantics out there, man.
Yeah, your ninth grade self.
Yeah, my high school self is not kind to the romantics out there, and also being like that. I was a romantic, but I was also like very shy and very like um introverted. Then I forced myself to be extroverted, and now here I am.
Are you? Would you consider yourself a pretty extroverted person then now?
No, I would say I'm like an in-betweener.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it kind of depends like who you're with too, to like
Yeah,
who brings it out.
yeah, cause I I still get shy, right? Like still like get like nervous or anxious about things, right?
That's like
I was
hard
kind
for
of
me to
nervous about
believe.
this podcast. I'm gonna tell you right now.
What? Why?
I was kind of nervous because I was like, what if like I have nothing to say, or like, what I'm saying don't really connect with what you're saying,
We've
or I
like
like
talked
literally
before.
cancel myself online.
Okay, well, I think you should have that fear every single time you go live, personally. But
No,
just
but in
kidding,
my
I'm
own
just
chat
kidding.
is like I'm fairly safe, but yeah, like it's like I'm worried. I was worried like, yeah, I mean, what if this don't go well? Then Valorant is the fallback plan, Plan J.
Plan J, always
Yeah,
Valorant.
yeah.
Tiff said, Jay, you always got something to say.
That's true. I mean, I think because I'm so
Your
old,
face,
I've gone through
Allie.
so much that
Okay,
like
boomer.
there's just so many stories and so many things to share. And I haven't really shared those things too much because I was very reserved, right? So all my friends, like I don't only the real close ones that really hear all the stories. So like I try to everything is just more bottled up, and it's not good to bottle up your emotions either. That's what I used to do, like bottled up.
I feel like, do you still do that, Jay?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely do.
I feel like you do. Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's more like because I was
Hi,
like
little
raised
drip.
as an only child and my parents are so busy all the time, all my problems has always been that I had to internalize it.
Mm.
And then I had to solve everything myself internally. So I've gotten really good at hiding my emotions, right? At hiding like my unsatisfactory or like my uh if I was sad or like upset, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like you would think I'm still like just chilling, like I'm cool, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy. Uh, but like I would just it's just you can't tell. I would be like, yeah, yo guy, hi, what's going on? Stuff like that. But now I think I'm a little bit better. I'm trying my best to execute that expression of like emotions.
So if something bothered you or someone like hurt you, you would like tell them.
Right now, yeah. Right now, more often. Like, it's still hard, I would say, to like confront somebody about something, but I definitely would do it more often or try a little harder. Before, it's more like um, something happens, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna deal with this in my internally, and I don't want to start conflict, so it's cool. So then a lot of times it's like I break up with my girlfriend, or my ex-girlfriend, or something, and they don't even know what happened.
Oh.
Well, not
Mm,
recently, but back in the day, younger,
no,
when
yeah, I get you.
like they wouldn't have known. They would have thought that everything was cool, but then it explodes, and they were like, "Whoa, what happened? Like, what the heck?" And I'm like, "Yeah,
Actually.
it's a build-up thing." But now I've learned my lessons, and I've gotten older, and I am wiser. And
Mm-hmm.
now I'm like, you know what? It's not good. I think having a significant other is supposed to be like that. We're supposed to be for each other in terms of emotions. So
Mm-hmm.
and when you have that kind of emotional problems or things you don't feel good about, you're supposed to talk to them about it.
But
That's their
yeah.
job, guys.
I mean, it's I don't know
Vice versa.
when you grow up that way though. Like I think I also
Yeah.
grew up that way where it's like you kind of had to internalize things and like
Oh
there wasn't
yeah.
like a safe space or
No.
like to put your feelings out on the table from fear of like many things that like I don't know people wouldn't understand. You get yelled at, like don't have feelings, like all that kinds of stuff.
Oh
So
yeah.
then you kind of grow up and you're like, okay, well I don't feel safe like sharing how I feel because of like someone could interpret it wrong or oh my
Yeah.
what the fuck
I
seltzer.
definitely
Can I get that
yeah,
on the
my
wall of
parents definitely
shame please,
like they don't
anybody?
care about
Tim?
emotion and your mental well-being. Also, thank you, Seltzer. I appreciate that.
Ugh,
I don't even know what that means,
it's the
but
pits.
it's the pits. He's a pit lover. Pit lover confirmed, Seltzer. Sucky, submissive, and breedable. Yo, is that a compliment or not? I don't know.
He
Does that mean
said
you look good? Like,
he wants to breed with you.
yeah, so that means you look good then. All right, that's a compliment. Thanks. Appreciate
Damn,
that,
pit
Seltzer.
routine. Drop the pit routine.
Yeah, I use Sierra V and then moisturize my armpits.
Oh my god. I don't know. That was
Wait,
a
wait,
really
I
weird
completely
tangent.
lost my train of thought.
Seltzer!
Yeah, being emotionally available is tough, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm someone who can like get very resentful and like it doesn't hurt anyone else but yourself though. Like you can like the
Yeah,
build up, like the anger or sadness or whatever you get, like it doesn't affect anybody else at the end of the day. Like they're fine probably. Like they
yeah.
like it's just you who's just like hurting yourself.
Oh man, internalizing is, it's like, and for me, it's kind of subtle. Like it's happening internally, like things are being internalized, but I don't feel it yet, and it's just a slow build, and then slowly and slowly and slowly, you feel more and more like exhausted, and you feel more like these things are going like just like you become a little more impatient. You become a little more like emotionally like just different. It's like a different feeling. Like you're becoming a different person slowly.
All right, but now that we talk about that, we gotta give them solutions.
So, no, I don't need solution. I already know solution, which is just being more expressive. To be honest, like talk to people, man. I have one friend that I can hug, but he's not even here. Like
Oh,
he's
solutions for
far away,
internalizing
and
things.
so it's like, damn. That's why I have a body pillow, guys.
You said you don't even keep it in your room.
I don't. I have that little one, the one that like the regular cushion.
We got someone in chat that says that they'll hug you.
Oh, thank you. Everybody, please hug a friend. Everybody needs a hug sometimes. I feel like everybody needs a hug, whether they want it or not.
Alina says, process your emotions in private and then be assertive about why you're upset. We should talk about boundaries.
Oh yeah, boundaries. Oh man. I mean, clearly with my apartment story, literally there was just boundaries being stepped on, and my things being stolen is also boundaries.
Okay, I feel like that's a little bit different. Like that's like someone's stealing from you. That
Yeah,
is
but
not
I should have set
like,
more. I should have set a little bit more better boundaries. Like learn about them a little more first before inviting them in. Maybe.
I mean, I don't think you were being naive at all. Like it was like, yeah.
Okay. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better that I'm not crazy or I'm not being too easy, like or too friendly.
No.
Damn, and she knew I was broke, man.
Oh my god.
It's like, and she knew that I wasn't working anymore. Like, come on, man. If I was working, it'd be different. It wouldn't be different.
No,
but
it wouldn't. But it's worse.
At least it hurt less.
You
Right?
needed that.
At least I can pay back my, the amount of money that was gone from the envelopes.
Actually,
It's
what
like,
a
dang.
bitch.
Like at least I could pay that if I had to still had my old job. Yeah, I let my guard down because Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean she knew all the names. She knew the storyline. She knew everything. I was like, damn, that's cool. Like, damn.
Jay's love language is Lord of the Rings confirmed.
My love language is like just Actually, nah, but it was just really cool. It's not a love, guys. It was a platonic friendship that
It's
everybody
exciting
thought that
though.
we were like hooking up or something.
Oh my god.
Because
But
she
it's
was spending nights over, so it's like, I
mm-hmm.
get it. I get it.
But it's like exciting when you like get that like that you form that like
Yeah.
common bond with someone over something too that's kind of like not as like I don't
Super
know.
cool because like it's like literally we like the same stuff, and I'm not sure if she was just like literally personality mirroring me or something on purpose just to gain my trust. That would be the craziest.
That's dark.
That is dark,
That's
but I wouldn't
yeah.
be I wouldn't like be surprised at that's what she was doing because she's just such a mysterious person. Like when I go to her social media, it's a mystery. And I see that there was like a gap in between her like timeline of like 4 years. Something in between those 4 years happened. It's
That's
it's a
very
mystery.
manipulative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird. It's gone. And I found out that she was hiding certain like stories from me and our mutual friend that she would post like on IG. So it's just like she definitely has certain agendas, and she was just definitely a little bit off. And I thought she was a normal person. That
Damn,
was
it really
crazy.
could be the ones that you trust, the ones that you
Yeah.
think actually care about Lord of the Rings. Maybe she really did, but it just the money stuff came
Probably.
later. I don't know.
It just bothers me so much that we could have been
Oh.
such good friends, but all that for some money.
I
That's
mean,
nothing.
there'll be another girl or guy. I don't know. Anyone, another friend out there that will also like
Yeah,
Lord
I'm
of the
sure.
Rings.
I'm sure.
Just
I did meet new friends that are cool. Obviously, I'm a little bit more, protective of my stuff now. I keep everything safe, lock it all up,
oh my god.
and make sure that I do build that relationship with someone first before I like have them over and hang out at my place, kind of thing.
People. So what is like mirroring? It's just.
Personality mirroring is like, oh, you like this too? Oh, me too. Oh, we do this? Oh, me too.
Well,
But
how
they
is that
don't really.
different? Like, how do you like distinguish that between actually genuine, like, oh, like this is exciting
See,
that
that's the crazy thing
we
that they
both like
don't
these
like
things.
it. They just like it because you like it.
Oh, so it's not
Like they're
genuine.
it's not genuine because they're okay. So I don't. It's weird that I'm such an Office fan that like there's this one part where there's a character that comes in, literally personality mirrors the boss so that he can gain success. And so he starts doing that with the main character Michael Scott, and literally everything. And then Michael Scott's like this stupid guy, right? So he's like, I can't believe Andy likes everything I like. It's crazy. Like our top 10 movie list is the same to the T. It's crazy. Like things like that, right? And then Jim's like, Michael, he's just a yes man. Like, and he like literally did the same thing with his old boss, where he just likes the same stuff. So like literally it's a thing where people do that to gain benefits and perks, right? Just being because when you have things in common, all of a sudden you like that person more, and you like gain more trust with them. You
Yeah.
break some barriers with them when you're like, oh, you play Valorant too, like all of a sudden you're closer friends than some other guy that don't play Valorant. you know,
Damn, I'm like reflecting. I'm like, reflecting.
you're like, oh my god, are any of my friends personality mirroring me?
Uh, God.
uh,
oh
Yeah, yeah,
God.
okay, this is yeah, it's scary out there. You never know.
I never
You
pretend to
never
like
know
Val.
who's the real ones out there. Until you're broke. I think until you're broke, then people will know. Like if you're broke and like down on your luck and they're still around, those are the real ones. Like the ones that have reached out to me in this year are the real ones because they know I got no money. Like I used to be like has money, right? So I would buy my friends stuff. We would go out and eat, and I would pay for meals here and there. Like I would do that thing because I like to like be nice to my friends, do
Yeah,
those
of
kind of
course.
gestures, and they would be like, "Oh, you always get the best gifts, man." Blah blah blah. Yeah, because I can afford it, and obviously I'm gonna treat you nice, right? And now that I have no job and I'm broke, now I see who's the real ones, because then those are the ones that are reaching out, right?
True.
And not that friend that keeps asking me, that reaches out only when he needs me to print something for him or there's some kind of
God.
thing going on,
Yeah, what the
right?
fuck? Get your
Literally,
own
that's all he
printer, go
messages
to
me
the
for.
library, like
Yeah, he literally. Well, in Connecticut, it's like different, right? You have to drive everywhere, right? But he does live nearby, so he's like, Yo, my printer ran out of ink. Can you print this? I'm like, what the heck? Or like if he needs help moving stuff, I'm like, sure, I guess. It's
No,
just
Jay, you
natural.
say no.
Well, obviously now I do. Now it's like I distance myself.
Boundaries.
Yeah, yeah. Now I distance myself, and I really like see who the real ones are. You know.
Is it hard for
Like,
you to say no?
definitely before, yeah. Like I think before it's hard for me to say no, but now I'm getting a little bit better at that. Saying no is hard, you know, because then you're like, you might like hurt their feelings.
Yeah, but is it
Then
at the expense of your own time or?
yeah, but I'm also very easygoing, so it's like, you know what? It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
is a,
true.
unless it is a big deal, then I'm gonna say no.
Wait, so what if I asked you to play Valo and you said, and secretly you want to say no, but since you're so easygoing, and you're like, you're gonna say yes, but secretly you're just like, oh my god, like I do not want to play Valo. So like, that's a potential scenario.
I mean, if that happens, and that's weird because I always like to play Valorant.
That is weird.
I would have to weigh in what the other thing that I was doing at the time. So like I would have to weigh like, oh, what am I doing versus playing what versus what you want me to do, right? If I'm literally lounging around doing nothing, I'll probably get on, because then I'll be like, okay, you wanted to spend this time with me. It's cool. Like I like that you have me in your mind and you have me in your thoughts, right? So I was like, all right, let me.
All the damn
I
time,
will
guys.
get up and I'll go play Valorant. But if I'm like doing something like
Agreed,
I'm already hanging
Seltzer.
out with a bunch of friends over, and I can't be like, yo guys, I'm gonna ditch you guys and let me go play some Valorant in my room. Then they'll be like, what the hell? Like, what's wrong with you? You know, things like that. Like, damn. Or like my parents are visiting and they only see me like once a month, and then I'm like, Valorant?
Parents you
Or
don't
my
ever see.
parents that I haven't seen in a month. And that they will probably be even more disappointed in me now because I decided to play video games instead of seeing them.
And then you
So
say,
this,
Valorant.
yeah, exactly. As a peace out. I'll see you later. See you next month. See you next month, Dad, Mom.
But probably not.
Yeah.
Don't be a yes man. Learn to
Yeah, I
say
literally.
no.
Well, tips. I literally played 2 extra games last night, yesterday.
Oh
I
yeah,
was about
Jay.
to go to sleep.
I mean, those are the
It's
custom
okay.
ones, right? That
It's
I
okay. I
asked
had
you to
fun.
play.
It's okay. I had fun. It's okay. I had fun.
Oh
I
god.
had a lot of fun,
You can be
guys.
honest, Jay. You can be like, all right, this is my last one, or like,
It's
ah, I
okay. No,
really gotta go.
I had a good time. I had a good time. I'm not gonna dish the party, you know. It's
You can
okay.
say
Sleep. I can
no.
catch up on sleep later, but I can't catch up on another custom because then I would have already missed it.
Tiff is laying it out on the table on how you're feeling, but you didn't communicate with anyone, Jay.
Wow. Is Tiff my like communicator device? Like
You're getting
the emo,
exposed.
the like everything I'm feeling is like seeped through her and then expressed to the rest of the world. I mean, I was sleepy, but that's because the day before I didn't sleep that much, which is also from playing Valorant. But
Oh my god.
it's okay. It's okay. I think I would rather lose sleep than like I said, I always weigh it out, right? I'll like lose sleep or like be tired tomorrow for work or play with friends and have a good time. And I would to have a good time, because I think that's more important. Because
Mm.
who cares if I don't perform? Okay, first of all, I'm not gonna perform bad because these hands are made for boba. So
Oh
like,
my god.
but I'm saying if I did underperform and like somehow it doesn't matter. Like literally, you know what I mean? I just come back and take a nap if I need to. I actually took a nap actually, and I woke up and I was like, oh crap, I gotta get up for the podcast. Almost missed it. No, I set an alarm, so we're good.
Mm. Oh my god.
Is Valorant an addiction? I don't think I'm addicted to Valorant, guys. I'm serious.
You and
I,
Bubby both.
I think I just enjoy it. I say I enjoy it. I know I'm not addicted. Like, I can get off like anytime. It's just that I do enjoy doing it. Like if I'm streaming, I gotta do something that I'm enjoying, right? I'm not gonna just do something that I'm not enjoying because it's hard. It's hard to do something you don't enjoy for long periods of time.
Oh yeah, and like people can tell usually when you're not having
Oh yeah, I
fun.
know. Listen, when I could be literally streaming and have nobody watching, and I'm playing Valorant, I'm having fun. Like that's it.
Aww.
Because at least I'm having fun in the game, right? Imagine if I'm playing that game and I'm not having fun and nobody's talking in chat.
Triple whammy.
Whew! I'm shutting off stream right now. All right, see you later, guys. I'm gonna go play basketball or something, right? But like, it's like I'm having fun while playing. Like, even if nobody's in chat, it's okay. Like, I am gonna play and enjoy the game. The people in the game are what I'm gonna talk to.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm the same way in terms of Valo.
But I think
I
Valorant
don't
also is
know.
very toxic. But I have a very mellow, like, my mood meter doesn't go like spiked. You know, I don't get bothered too
Oh
quickly.
yeah, not easily
So like,
affected by.
I'm not easily affected by this toxicity because I am from League of Legends. So I've already been dipped and trained in years of toxic, toxic matchmaking.
Mhm.
So literally, I am unfazed. Whatever you gotta say, brother, I've already heard it or I've already read it in League of Legends,
Mhm.
and I've
And
already been
worse.
there. And worse. And I was younger, so I even had even less patience back then. Now my patience is like at a peak level. So it's like there's nothing you can say that will bother me. You know, unless you really
Oh
go
my god,
overboard, then
Alina.
I'll be like, all right, mute.
Your mom too.
Done. Don't have to deal with it.
Alina said, yeah, your mom too.
Oh yeah, your mom too. Everyone comes out of league that's super toxic or from phased. Yeah, true.
I get like way too affected by those things, but I think I didn't grow up in a way that was, or like with games that were
Yeah,
super
you didn't
toxic.
see it. You're new to the scene of toxicity.
But I'm also like scared to like speak in like games because like
Yeah,
all
but
of that.
Valorant is super sexist though.
Yeah.
Like, Valorant is the one. I think Valorant more so than League because League at least you don't have to have a voice.
That's
You can
true.
type, right? Nobody can tell unless you have a cute name. They'll be like, oh, he might be a girl or something. But like somebody once confused me as a girl because I had Honey Bun as a character name in League of
Oh,
Legends,
that's
and
cute.
they tried to give me a free skin, and I was like, no, I'm a dude. Like,
Take the skin.
I should have taken a skin.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, but they wanted to like get in like Discord and stuff and play. I'm like, yo, I'm
Oh.
a dude. Like, relax. But in
Relax.
Valorant you can't run. Like if you voice comm, they're gonna be able to tell. Either you're a kid or you're a girl, one or the other.
Uh,
Yeah, either you're a
Or you're a
child.
young
'Cause
child
sometimes a
that's a
child sounds like a
girl.
girl and a girl sounds like a child.
Alina said,
But
give us your best Discord girl voice.
I can't, guys. I can't.
Come on, Jay. You've already showed us your anime pillow, your grocery cart. Like, why
No,
stop
you gotta go
now?
redeem that on the channel, guys. That's a point thing.
Take their money. Make that money.
Also
Exactly.
because it's just this is not it.
Oh, it's not.
It's not it, guys. Don't do it.
Jaina?
Anyways, so moving on. I think I think playing at least you got friends to play with. That's cool. Like, you know?
We have friends, Jay.
Yeah, well, I mean like you're safe from the randos that are going to pop up and, you know, attack you with their words.
See, I've thought that before. Well, okay, to be fair, like I could say like, oh, like it would be nice if someone like spoke up for me if someone was like yelling at me. But
Yeah.
like I've played with people, like my friends, and like they didn't like people will say something, and I'll be like really sad and like
Yeah.
won't speak for the rest of the game, and then my
Yeah.
friends won't like stick up for me or they won't
Oh
like.
my god, I'll stick up for you, Allie.
I
Next
don't know if
time.
you would, Jay.
I would. I would.
I guess we'll find
I
out when
would.
we duo. It'll be a true test
But it
of
never really
friendship.
happened when we play because we're always playing a 5 stack.
That's true, but when we play with randoms, that'll be the true test, okay? True test
Yeah,
of
I mean,
friendship.
I'll do it. I'm too old for that. I'm like, yo, shut the. Start beefing.
What would you say?
Go.
What would you say? Someone's being. This is a Spike Rush homie date question. Someone's being toxic to me in Valo, and they're saying really rude, sexist, all of them. What would you say? And I'm sad.
Oh, like what do I say to them or say to you?
Both.
Okay, well, first of all, I would tell
Anyways.
you, Allie, don't even listen to this person. All right, just mute them right now, and I'll take care of the rest.
I'll
And
take
then
care
I
of
will
the
say to
rest.
them in a lot of profanity and tell them to
Don't
shut
get
the hell and
banned.
get a life. All right, you're wasting your time in this chat. This is literally Spike Rush. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about your life, and you just need to get the hell out of here right now. And then I mute them so I don't hear back what they say, and I don't have to hear what they say. Period. Dude.
Okay. Well, what if this was like ranked and we had to be with him for a while, and
Oh,
you
this
kind
is
of need the comms?
ranked.
Yeah, Jay. This is not just a Spike Rush,
And yet,
actually.
okay.
We're up in the
Okay.
stakes.
I still say the same. I'd be like, bro, it's just a game. Go touch some grass. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. And what you're saying doesn't help with the game anyways. So you just gotta shut the hell up and play. And that's it. And then I tell you, obviously, hey, don't let them bother you. Just keep playing your thing, and just mute them. If they say anything important, I'll tell you, and then that's it.
All right, men in chat. If I ever play
And we
like
move on.
with
Like
randoms,
it's
you have to
literally a
do
game.
what? You have to do more or less. You have to like stick up for me. Do not just like let people like walk all over me, guys.
Some
It's
people
gonna
just take
easily
it,
affect
too
me.
serious. It's just a game.
It'll like these things affect me a lot. Like I get very like emotionally like invested. Jay will join them and be toxic. That's what Seltzer said.
I turn on you.
He'll be like, "True, you do suck."
I'd be like, yeah, why are you bottom fragging right now? Wait a minute. How are you 1 in 10?
Oh my
Hey, matter of fact, let me join you guys' Discord right now.
Oh my god.
Switch over.
You got a free like +1 in the party?
Yeah, you guys got room?
Oh my god.
Actually, nah, I would never do that. I would never leave a friend like that, okay?
Oh my god, I'm crying. My eyes are actually watering.
I say 1 in 10 because I did have a Sova that was like 10, that was like 3 and 20, and in the entire second half of defense and overtime, he didn't kill one person.
That could
In a
very well
diamond
be
lobby.
me. Okay, never mind. But
In a diamond lobby, in a game where you're supposed to be decent and like in a rank where you're supposed to be decent at the game, right? And then, but I didn't say anything because I was like, you know what? At least you're trying, right? And also, he did apologize a lot, so I was like, it's cool. We'll play, We did lose though. We lost in overtime.
Aw.
But yeah, and I did top frag that game, so it hurt a little bit more. I dropped like 30 kills and we still lost.
Damn, I can hear the salt a little bit, but
It was tough. I was salty. But I didn't say it. There's no point, right, to say it to the other person. Because
You're gonna make
what
them
you
feel
say
worse.
to them is only gonna make them play worse if you're saying it before or during the game.
Mhm.
And if you say it after the game, that's even worse. It just tells me about your character, right? You didn't have the courage to say something to them before the game, and you just want to say it afterwards, where they can't say anything back to you,
Yeah.
and you just say some like diss them in any way at the end of the game. It's like that just says that you're scared to confront him early and worried about backlash and worried about them saying something back to you. So you're like a scaredy cat, right?
That's true.
And at the end of the day, you saying something to them will not change the fact that you lost. And them getting better from your words doesn't do anything for your next game anyways. So just look at your own game and what you can improve. You're the only X factor that could change and you can improve on.
Period.
Yeah. And that's the Valo talk, guys.
In toxicity.
Yeah, and toxicity. Toxic.
Oh my god.
Toxic masculinity. Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
I think that's
Yeah, let's talk about some like toxic masculinity while we're here. Mansplaining, all of it. I need Coach
Oh my
J
God,
during
the
my
toxic
games.
masculinity thing. I mean, I feel like most guys fall in some spectrum of toxic masculinity,
Yeah, explain the spectrum.
Yeah, I'm no doctor. I don't have knowledge of like the spectrum of
There's
toxic
a girl's version of
masculinity.
toxic masculinity, then there's like guys' versions.
There's definitely the extreme people that are like
Hi,
to
Robbie.
the point where they have to feel like everything they say that might be slightly feminine, they gotta justify it with some words or some action that will like make them look more straight. People that say, you know what? People that say no homo. Let me just start with these people real quick. You don't need to say no homo, man. We know, like, all right. We're not gonna guess. We're not gonna think you're like, whatever, right? Or people that are afraid of like expressing their feelings okay, that's me, but like it's the more of an internal thing, not because I'm worried about being looked upon as being like, feminine or whatever. But there are people that are like that. They're like, no, expressing emotions is girly. It's whatever, Like those people, not it. And then you got the lower spectrum, like the less, the category that I think most people fall into. Like, they're not worried about any of that stuff, but like there are definitely still some societal pressure that's put on them where they've been trained and they don't even know it, and they don't even know that they're being toxic, having that level of toxic masculinity in them, but they just been doing this their whole life because that's how they been thought of, right? That's how they thought that's supposed to be what they're doing.
Yeah, that's how they were taught. Grew
Yeah,
up.
that's how they were taught and how the surrounding was and how everything was, and like, they didn't know that, right? They're like, oh, that's all I knew. Like, I can't hate on them for that, but if they're not willing to change after you
Yeah.
brought it up, though, that's the problem. Like, if you say something to them about it and they're like, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, or like, then that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're like, oh man, I didn't know that. Like, hold on, let me try to correct myself. That's cool. And that's all I know, guys. I don't know anything. That's not
that
my
was good. That was
field
good,
of
Jay.
expertise,
If they're close-minded, then that's
not my
bad.
thing, guys. You
Those
gotta kiss a
people-
homie, man. Don't be worried about kissing a homie.
Be eager.
Yeah.
Be excited to kiss a homie.
Be eager. Yo, man, come here. I need my daily kiss. I need my daily kiss.
Give me a smooch.
Quickly. I've been missing for this. I've been all day at work waiting. I can't wait to see you. Okay, that might be a little bit off.
Yeah, I mean, we all kind of want the end of the day kiss from the homie.
Yeah, kiss from the homie. It's underrated.
Don't try and
But I
change
think a lot
people
of
in your
guys
rank
do
games,
have
but
that,
IRL,
a
do
little
your
bit.
best.
Just a little bit of toxic masculinity.
Yeah.
I too probably am at some point, and I don't even know it. Unfortunately.
I could see that.
At some point, it gotta be. I think this is at some point. Because nobody just mentioned it though. Like nobody said it.
Yeah. Would you rather be called out on something like that or learn on your own? Like, not in just this kind of aspect, but like, I don't know. It's like hard to be like.
I'd rather be called out. I'd rather be called out now. Obviously, when I was younger, I would not prefer to be called out because of my ego.
Oh yeah.
Like, because a lot of people have an ego, like they're like,
They get defensive.
They get defensive, and they're like, I want to be always. Being wrong is so hard. Admitting you're wrong is so hard. I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh wait, no, that's not what I meant. This is not whatever. This is not what I, they're just trying to explain themselves and try to justify what they're doing or saying, and just in any way possible to justify that they're not wrong.
There's a lot of pride. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that younger me had that. So I think now that I'm older, definitely would prefer if my friends told me I'm doing something wrong. Because I'd rather my friends tell me than I make the mistake in the future and it causes something much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak it to me straight, If I have something in my teeth, tell me, man. Don't let me walk around the street like smiling at everyone with something in my teeth.
True, you're just gonna take it out.
Yeah.
Take it out yourself.
Take it out, man. Bro, homie kisses to get it out.
I don't think that's a homie kiss at that point. I don't know.
Take it out.
With your
Reach
mouth.
in with your tongue.
Oh God.
All right.
Being wrong is hard though. It's kind of like yesterday, the whole like misunderstanding,
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, for real. I just said when
I wasn't gonna tell you.
I'm like, when you're good, I'm ready. Like, it's what I meant. Okay.
Okay,
Seriously,
hold on.
That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm sitting up.
What happened?
So I was rewatching my VOD yesterday, like during that moment, and I was rewatching yours to be like, okay, did he actually like have some ill-conceived, like like preconceived, like trying to like malintention,
Yeah, and then what happened? What did you say?
Okay, so for my observations, hold on, let me. So first of all, why am I getting so like overwhelmed?
Wait, I'm not hearing anything. Are you saying anything?
No, hold on, I'm pausing because I'm sweaty.
Okay,
Detective
Why
Alley,
you have a sweater on,
exactly.
then? You're sweaty.
Why are you asking me these questions?
Because you're sweaty, you know. I'm like just wondering.
I'm. Anyways.
Just making sure you're comfortable.
Oh, how sweet. um.
Continue.
Okay, so yesterday when I was just like, oh my god, like you want to duo, Jay? Like, oh, if I kill this guy, like you gotta do it with me, ha ha ha. And I was like half joking, but I was like, oh my god, like yeah, let's play. And then like he didn't respond for a while, and I was just like, oh okay, like. And then he's just like, wait, no, wait, sorry. You said, oh, I didn't even hear your question. And then Alina and I are both like, oh my god, like he's dodging the question. So I was like, okay, hi Sloth, hello, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. And then you were just like, no, hold on. There was like a whole thing about being okay, because your language in Valo is very diamond level, like, okay, we gotta play default, guys, like all that. And I was just like, well, you know, the amount of times Jay says that we gotta default, I could be drunk, like, because I'd be taking so many shots. And then you're just like, well, Allie, you always play drunk. And then and so like the sarcasm was already there, so I was just like, okay, like haha, like you're hilarious. and then and then that was when the whole thing of like when you're just like, all right, well then we can duo when you're good. And I was just like, oh,
that's
because
why.
like the sarcasm was like
you're playing like when you're
there.
drunk.
Yeah, because like, okay, well we can duo when like you're actually good, like when you're diamond level, like when you're good. And I'm just like, oh, like. And like throughout the next like 10 or 20 minutes, I'm like thinking about it in my head, like on stream. I'm like, damn, he really dissed me like that, like.
And I was confused. I was like, what? Wait, what?
I know. I watched your VOD, and you're just like, wait. And then Alina and Tim. Well, I think Alina was going along with the bit, but like Tim also saw it the same way that I did. So I'm like, okay, so someone else also saw that, like, oh, I have to be better. I have to be like deserving to be able to like play with him and like good. Tiff sees it.
No, I was like typing. I was like, whenever you're good, and then like you had a reaction, right? I was like, what? Did I say something weird? Like, what? In my mind, I was like, wait, what? I don't get it. Like, what's happening here? I was like, what's going on? And then you tell me, I'm like, what? No, I don't mean like when you're good. I mean like whenever you're good, like whenever you're ready, then we can play.
I see you, Allie.
After our like first game, I was even like thinking like, yo, you want a duel? Like, but then we started playing customs. I was like, all right, it's cool. Customs are cool too.
You were gonna ask me that?
Yeah, I was.
Really? And you didn't?
Yeah, but then we started playing duel. So I mean not duel. We started playing customs. I was like, cool. We can play customs. Like I don't mind customs, cause like everybody's already online, right? So I'm like, all our friends are like online.
Can't just like ditch them.
Exactly. So it's cool. I like playing with everyone.
Oh my god, I'm glad Tiff yelled at him.
That is my story. That's my explanation.
I was like putting you on blast on stream, like not actually, but I was just like, I can't believe he said that. And 10 minutes later, I'm just like, I still can't believe he said that.
And I was like, I have no idea what she's talking about. What's going on? I'm lost. Oh my god, guys, communication.
That's a
See,
good topic.
We talked it out.
That's true. That's
communication. True. If we never talked this out,
I'd still be mad.
Boiling in her stomach for like days, and then I would be just no idea what's going on. And
Jay would just go to sleep all calmly, just like, I had a great day today, and I'd be going to sleep like,
I'm gonna wait for her whenever she messages me, whenever she's good to go duel. I'm gonna wait.
And I'm just like grinding on Val, like gotta get to diamond to be good enough to play with Jay.
Yep, and then I hit radiant, you know.
Oh, then the standard's even higher. So, basically it's unreachable.
Exactly.
Allie would just think about it forever. Exactly. I would be boiling. I'd be resentful. I'd be like, Jay, I am actually feeling kind of sick, and I can't do the podcast today. So, I mean...
I'd be like, oh, okay, then whenever you're good. Whenever you're ready.
It's like, I understand the whole, like, yeah, whenever you're good. But then the whole sarcasm beforehand, and, like, I've been actually, like, people have said to me, there's, like, you suck at, like, you need to be better, like, stuff like that in games. So it's just, like, it was, like, in the back.
Those people need to shut up.
Like, back of my mind.
Grass.
So I was just like, okay, well, I guess and I'm, like, I'm genuinely, like, on stream, I watched myself, and I was just like, oh, like, she was sad. Like, she was sad. Like,
you watching yourself being sad on a VOD.
Yeah, but now I'm just like, oh my god, girl, you...
Yeah, I think it's okay. Tiff has a good point. Maybe it's my lingo. Like, English is my second language, guys. All right, so it's bad. No, I'm just kidding. But I do speak like really weirdly sometimes. So maybe it's a misunderstanding,
I mean, I feel like you can say that, but maybe in a different way. Like, even
Maybe not
besides
after
the whole
saying
like,
the first thing.
you are always drunk when you play Allie. JK, JK. All right, well, we can do it when you're good.
Yeah.
Like, Jake probably got into the habit of saying, no, you're good, because that's what I do.
See, Alina's right.
Hey,
You
that
got
makes
the
sense. That
habit of saying,
context
"No, you're
makes
good,"
sense, though. But then you said, when you are good. You could have said, when you good.
When you're good.
When you good.
I mean, would you have taken that differently if I said when you good?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I'd be like,
Yeah,
okay,
but
whenever
I also
I'm
don't want to say
ready.
you because like when you're good, when you good, like you good is like it doesn't sound as grammatically correct, right?
I feel like
When you're good.
when you good, like, makes sense for, like,
Okay.
I don't know.
Damn, so it's just one letter difference, and that's it, guys.
That's all it took.
You can start a fight with just one letter off.
Jay, isn't that sassy?
That's just the way to do it.
No, I think you're sassy.
I am sassy. I'm sassy, Jay, today. Not sussy, but sassy.
You're the double S. You are both sussy and sassy.
I'm SS.
The SSJ.
I definitely think there are times where people take it out of context of what I say, because I do speak like I'm not very clear when I speak.
In
Sometimes.
what way?
Sometimes I don't say it very like proper in a properly, like if I said it in the regular English like more properly, you probably wouldn't have misunderstood, right? If I just said whenever you have free time, like that would be much easier to say than when you're good. Oh
my god. So much wasted time being offended.
It's kind of funny though.
It was kind of funny, actually. Communication.
I saw the VOD. I watched some of your VOD yesterday.
Watched some of yours too. Before I went to sleep as well.
I saw you being heated a little bit. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what the heck? And I saw that you guys watched my TikTok or my little clip.
How could I
me
not?
whipping the fan.
Iconic, actually.
You show that, right? But you don't show the good clip.
Did you have a good clip?
Well, I had a good clip. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I didn't have an instant link to that, okay? If you need to drop
well,
it right now in chat, like, go ahead.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's all right. I don't want to show off. And it didn't make sense. Like that wasn't me playing. That was literally just like an aimbot activated.
Nah, it was you, Jay. You can, as me and Tim would say, you could suck your own dick every now and then.
What?
What?
Is that okay?
What?
Type 1 in chat. Have you ever tried to suck your own dick, please?
Do you see his
Like, is that really a thing? Like,
you see his reaction? He's like, "What?"
you can
See,
spank
Alina
your
gets
own
it.
ass. It's okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's different though.
That's
You can
not.
pat yourself in the back.
I mean, I guess.
Isn't that the right term?
Well, that-
Pat yourself in the back.
Yeah, we're talking about lingo right now, Jay. You are all about the lingo.
The sus lingo, you guys.
It is a good saying.
Oh, let me add that to my arsenal of things. You can suck your own dick sometimes. It's okay.
Jay said, "Why y'all
Write
wild?"
That. Let me say that on a daily basis now to everybody.
Yeah, I don't know why you're suddenly choosing now to be like, "Oh, the lingo,
Proper.
how
To
odd."
be proper.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
is
because
it?
I'm on this podcast.
Shouldn't you say pat your own back?
I'm
No.
not in my own channel being like sus.
Are
I'm
you
trying to
not
be
safe
proper.
here? Safe to
I'm
be
trying to be a
sus?
good guess. I'm trying to be a good guess.
I don't know, because when you're in chat, you are just as wild.
But in chat is different than actually I'm on the camera. They can put a face to the name now, you know? They can put a face to the sus.
It's so funny watching you type to me. Like when I was like watching your VOD, you're like your face when you're like typing. Usually when I'm typing, I don't know. You might have to like look at my stream for this, but like I'm usually like, like, and then
I see it.
and then you're like, like that's actually what you look like.
What do you want me to do? You want me to be like, oh, let's go, like, nice. I can't wait till she reads this message. It's gonna be good. Oh my god. Like, I'm just gonna be like, okay, all right, guys, what are we talking about? Let's do this thing. You know, like I just move on. I'm just, cause I'm not I mean, okay, eventually, once in a while, I'll
That's
do a
him.
little smirk. I'm like,
Yeah.
this is a good one. This is a good one right here. Let me smirk it real quick.
Jay not introduced to that
The
side of
sigh
Sussy,
smirk.
actually, though. Yeah, have some expression. Don't be
Yeah.
shy.
See, Tiffany's right. I'm not expressive, you know, like only expressive unintentionally. Like if I'm sitting there typing to somebody, it's going on in my head. Like everything, all the emotions in my head. See, that's where our differences are. How we type. Like you type with your face too. Like that's part of the whole sequence.
No, that's true. I'm usually like hiding some kind of like smile, laugh, and then you're just kind of like, let me just get this over with. Like, you want to do
I
it or
don't.
not?
Whoa, hold on. You don't gotta put words in my mouth. You don't gotta put words in my thoughts. Like I don't say, let me get this over with. I'm just like literally typing everything I'm thinking. And I'm like, all right, when are you ready? When you're good, you know.
When you're good. Yeah.
Blah blah
Duo
blah.
with me
You
when
know,
you're
that's
good.
it.
Like, you suck. Allie, you
It's
don't.
also like I see my own message to you like on your pod. I see you typing back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, just disregard my face. Like that's it.
When you
Yeah,
get good.
disregard my face.
Allie, you don't hide it sometimes. I'm not good at like I don't know. I'm not good at like hiding like how, especially on stream. Like I'm not good.
You know what? I could tell when your emotions are a little bit riled.
Oh.
Yeah, like when I look at your face sometimes on stream, I can tell there are moments where there's a change of expression slightly, and then it's like, okay, there's something.
There's something going on in there.
There's something going on in your head, for sure.
Wild, I know, but I'm gonna look up Allie's astrology
Yeah.
chart. Oh, I want a reading
Tiff wants to
from
look up your
you.
astrology charts.
What
You can
information?
literally look if we're like enemies or actually compatible friends.
True.
Cause me and Tiff are enemies.
I don't know about that.
Frenemies.
I don't think you guys are enemies.
Frenemies.
Frenemies?
Frenemies. Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. True.
And then suddenly your enemies turn into friends.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you're friends. That's literally The Office. Literally Jim and Dwight. Oh man, I burped. Do you have a burp? Somebody had a burp counter once I've seen on the stream.
Really?
Yeah, like they just burp on stream.
Hi,
Do you ever
B.
burp on stream?
I don't burp physically.
What?
I'm like a farter. I don't burp.
Okay, well, damn. Imagine your mic actually can pick it up though.
Which one? Both?
The fart. The both. You don't burp. You said.
I don't know.
Girls don't fart and burp and poop, guys.
Oh, true. I don't know why. I was just lying.
Yeah.
How are you,
For sure.
bestie, by the way?
You know, like Tim sent me a TikTok of literally this guy just crop dusting people.
What it smell like? Oh my god. Jay, she's exposing you.
Wait, what happened?
Rechat. Why is he like
I'm a good PR person.
not
Wait, what
that?
happened?
Hey, what it smell like?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, I was talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. But I don't know. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. That's like something came over me. That was a different.
That seems
That
to
was
be
a-
a lot of your like in Valo in
That
real
was a different
life,
time, guys.
like-
That was a different Jay. That was a different time.
that was literally 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
2 weeks. A person can grow leaps and bounds in 2 weeks.
Oh my god. Something
All
came
right?
over him.
Listen, a journey
Oh no, your stomach's killing you.
can
No,
happen
I'm so
in
sorry.
like one day.
Oh, I'm like empty.
There's
Should I drink
literally
some soy
entire
sauce?
story arcs in One Piece where it all happens in one day.
Oh wait, I have a little.
And I got
I
hacked.
stole this.
My face got hacked. It was
Again? Whole
yeah, it was,
birthday, birth time, and birth city.
face cam hack of some sorts.
I might need to DM you. That's a little personal.
Also, did you
isn't
have
it?
dinner yet?
Did I have dinner? No, because I was napping before
Oh my
this.
god, you haven't ate?
You were napping before this too.
Yeah, but I ate.
Did I
I had some
eat?
Taco Bell.
Oh
I had a
my
quick,
god.
I had a quick meal. I had the classic combo.
How's your stomach?
It's fine. My stomach's pretty solid.
Oh.
I think Taco Bell gets a bad rep for stomach aches. In my opinion. Or they've changed the formula or something.
DM. Hold on. Birth time? How specific does the birth
Something
time
else
need to
equally as
be?
bad. What?
Okay, Jay, you said something like really funny on stream, and Alina and I were like up really late after the wedding. Like everyone else was
Yeah.
asleep, and we were just like chilling on the couch together. And you said something really funny, and I like laughed out loud, and I farted because it was funny. And
Yeah.
then Alina was just like, I think I said like oh my god, like I like laughed so hard I farted, ha ha ha. I don't know why I overshared like that. Anyways, in hindsight,
Yeah.
and then Alina, you said, and that's when you're just like, oh yeah, Alina, like what smell like?
um, guys, I didn't say that. There's no proof. All right. Listen,
Um,
I did not say those things. I did not say those alleged things.
I'm sure there's proof out there.
I actually was talking
Roll the
to
VOD.
somebody, and then they were talking to me, and I said, "What the food smell like? You know, what that smell like?" Because they were showing me some food at the time.
I thought you meant the food from
Wait,
my
what did I even
fart.
say? Do you remember what I said? Or no?
When
I
the
say a lot of things.
Did I remember what you said when something took over you?
No, when you farted while laughing. Like, what was the thing that I was talking about?
I don't know. You make me laugh a lot. Sounds like something he would say.
Guys, unintentional, you know, unintentional.
Unintentional Riz.
Not, I never said that. All right, whoa. I thought we banned the word Riz, and now everyone's using it.
Oh my god, it's the
What
funniest
happened,
word.
guys? I thought we don't use those lingo anymore.
I did. Alita said I did not have flatulal relations with that woman.
It awfully sounds like you did,
That's
Alina.
you.
Oh,
She's
me?
talking about
Oh.
you.
Oh, it's talking about me? Oh yeah. Nah, it's not me. Remember that one time you said you're something about you got something to tell me, and I said, "Oh my god, you pregnant?"
Oh my god. And
I
then
don't even remember where that led from. That just came to my mind for some reason when he said.
yeah, and then
flatulal
someone put it in my wall of shame.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, that is the most out of context thing that like someone could have clipped of me.
Yep, and now nobody will know what it is.
No, because the whole like I have something to tell you had nothing to do, because I was like, Jay, I have something to tell you, and then he's just like, what, are you pregnant? And I said, yes, I'm pregnant, and it's yours. Those are two, like, he responded, like, it wasn't me just saying, I have something to tell you, I'm pregnant, and it's yours. Like, no, it was because you brought it up. Oh my god.
Takes two to tango.
Oh, apparently three, because of the person who, it was
Yeah,
Seltzer.
apparently
It was
there's a third.
Seltzer who clipped it, or
Yeah,
screenshotted it.
He definitely facilitated that. It's an inside joke now. Yeah, it's an inside joke.
Yeah, I mean, even if I had that
I
announcement,
see
you think
what
I would
she
say
did
that?
there.
You think I put it on stream? I mean, on like, I would go into Jay's chat, tell him,
My
Congrats.
chat?
yeah, I was in your chat saying
No,
that.
not even like a private message. You're like in chat.
No, I guess it's everyone needs to know.
Mm.
You're just like mid clutch, like in Valo.
No, you say it. I'm like, what? Turn back the game. Oh my
Anyway.
god, I did it, guys. It was a clutch. You see that? Let me clip that.
Oh my god. He said, congrats, anyways.
Yeah. Anyways.
Seltzer
I
always
mean, like,
the middleman.
I feel like
True.
Okay. Okay,
Did
never
you
mind.
have
I don't know
food,
where I was
bestie?
going with that. Never mind.
Continue
Never mind.
it. Continue it, Jay.
I
It's a
don't know
safe
where I was trying to
place.
go. Is it a safe place?
It's a safe place. They can't. I don't know. They can
The
clip things out of
internet,
context.
where everything stays permanently.
Except the VOD.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, all the VODs are disappearing. Well, just give it another month and I'll be good. I'll be clean.
Clean slate till the next time
Clean
you say
slate.
something cancelable.
Yeah. Clean slate in a couple months. In like a month.
That's true.
We'll be good. Wait, clips go away, right?
No.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Ah,
What do you mean?
Go delete it myself.
I mean, you can delete you can see the clips that people have made of you, which is kind of
Okay.
creepy in some aspects, but
Yeah. Wait, you can delete it yourself though, right?
yeah, you can
Tim said
delete
you
them.
can.
The ones on your channel,
Ah, okay, okay.
but yeah.
That's cool. Yo, you know what? We've been going for 4 hours. Or 3.5 ish.
Yeah. You know what? You want to know what Jay said to me in the DMs, guys? I'm like, why'd they clip
Wait,
that?
what?
What is it
I'm
as?
pregnant?
No, I let that everyone know. Sorry.
Okay.
Expose him. He basically said, we're gonna do 1.5 hours capped. And then I'd be like, he's like, and then
Wait, you're not even telling me. You're literally talking in the chat. I can't hear anything.
That's fine. Okay, anyways, so he just said, yeah, it's gonna be
I'm
just
turning you on.
1.5 hours capped. And I'm just like, okay, like that's fine. Do you have time constraints? And he's just like,
Oh, okay.
no,
You're just
I don't
literally
have.
saying what I'm saying.
I don't have time constraints at all. And I'm just like, is it? I like we talked about this earlier in the stream, and then that's when Tiff was just like, well, he's being considerate of your time, and I'm just like, no, it sounds like he just doesn't even want to talk. Jay and I don't like. I said this in my VOD yesterday. I'm just like, Jay and I don't communicate very well. Maybe we just assume Jay is evil, but he isn't.
Alina has a good point. Maybe you all do.
We just assume the worst in everything you say. Hi, Platt. Is he pregnant? Are you pregnant? Platt wants to know.
I am 3 weeks pregnant.
With Taco Bell.
The food baby.
Food baby.
With Mr. Burger King himself.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna turn the stream off. I hear myself now.
Yeah, when you.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, damn, like time flies when you're talking about weird things, huh?
Sucking toes.
And apparently sucking your own dick.
Okay, I don't know why you're so like set on that one.
Because
like...
that shocked me, Ali. All right?
Oh, the shock. The shock value. Okay, I saw your face. You were like.
I did not expect you to say that to me.
What do you mean?
Because that sounds like something that somebody else would say.
Like
or
you?
I would say. Not. I would never say that, but I'm just saying, you know, something like that I would say.
Yeah, why you keep returning it to Jay?
It's a shock
Put the pits away.
Put the pits away. Oh, for free though.
True. He did that free stretch redeem. Someone needs to redeem the go stretch. It has to do with both of us.
Nah, it's the stretch. Oh man. Let's see. Do you have a stretch redeem?
I do have a stretch redeem. You need to put your push-ups higher, Jay, because everyone like 1,000 is so cheap. In fact,
yeah,
they tried to redeem it earlier for you.
Oh, they did?
Seltzer said, all right, Jay, do 50 push-ups. And I said, yeah, Jay, do 50 push-ups.
Yeah, but they didn't redeem it on my channel. I'm not even live. You can't do it. I think maybe I'll up the price, you know, inflation, you know, 1.5K, you know, inflation.
Wow. You're showing them right now.
Inflation.
You're showing
because
them.
In my mind, right, push-ups is pretty easy, so it's like it's not terrible.
Yeah, but you know that they're going to pile it on at least like 10.
Yeah, don't want to literally be saving up and
Nishi.
just throw 100 at me randomly.
Doa has so
like
many
he would
points.
save up to 20K, just throw 100 at me.
Hey, let's get Ball Guy out here. Ball Guy meets Ball J.
So it's like I'm not about it.
He's reaching out. He's literally reaching out for you, Jay. Literally reaching out for you. Anyways, here's a kiss from Ball Guy, Nishi. All right, Jay, pucker up and turn to your right.
Okay, I'm turning to my wait.
Wait, your left.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Pucker up. You gotta get
What's
closer.
Okay, I'll get closer.
He's embracing you. He's going in for it. Damn, not Jay giving mixed signals. It's just giving yourself a kiss.
Why are we doing this, guys?
Jay said, what the fuck? He doesn't know how to play rough.
Why are we doing this? I don't have another plush. I was gonna let you know.
You know, it is a little bit suspicious that you don't have another, like you don't have like this whole plethora of like plushies.
I did in my old room back home in my parents' house.
Get closer,
and then I moved
Jay.
here, and then
Not the peeking from the side. He's like,
really. So maybe one day. All I have is like figures and pillow. Get the pillow.
Get the pillow.
Okay.
1,001 points exactly, Zoto.
Yo. Perfect. It's perfect. Wait. Hello? Hello? I thought you were bringing the ball guy.
Do you realize how out of frame you are, Jay?
I don't. Wait, what happened?
He's like, no,
What
I
happened?
don't. He said, what happened?
What's going on? Am I lost here? What?
Ali not committing to the bit. He's out of frame. I was like, what is he doing?
I'm in frame. What do you mean? What's going on?
Look at Paul guy. You left each other hanging. You guys don't communicate. I think we need some group therapy. Ball guy, please.
Okay, I was getting in frame, okay? Just give me some time.
He's so slow.
Okay. Hold
Who was on that
I'm trying-
pillow,
I
by
have
the
to
way?
look at this on the stream real time. So it
Why
takes
does
a
her
little bit of
mouse
time,
look like
alright?
that?
Alright, here we go.
Why does her mouse look like that?
There we go.
She
Let me
could like
move it up.
eat ball guy.
Alright, fine. Let me turn it around then.
All right, yeah, get someone a little bit more his size.
What is
Wow,
this?
our plushies are getting together, Jay.
Yeah,
PR only, not therapy. Yes, exactly.
The perfect match.
You sleep with that pillow, right?
I do not.
Why not? It's a perfectly suitable body pillow. Good dreams from that one.
I sleep with this one. I sleep with this one. This is the pillow I sleep with because it's like just enough to like, you know, rest the arms like this. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
switch out the body pillow cover.
Can
so
someone
it's
be our
actually a
group
normal body
therapist
pillow.
of like how to make us communicate better? But that one's not even like a plushie. It's like a pillow.
It is a pillow. That's the point.
No, the point is that it's supposed to be a plushie.
All right. So you're saying get a Pokemon cover of it instead of like some random some girl,
Just
or get plushies.
exactly. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center, get you your favorite plushie, and you can take it home, and that can be
Oh
your
my
honorary
God.
plushie, okay?
Honorary plushie.
Mm-hmm. Your favorite one. Welcome back, Zayax.
My favorite? Hmm.
What's that?
Do they have everything?
Hmm?
Do they have everything there? I've never been there actually.
How do you live in New York and not have been to the Pokemon Center?
Listen, I didn't even know there's a Pokemon Center until you mentioned it.
God, that is like. I remember someone who was actually from New York. He said that like, oh yeah, we have a Pokemon Center here, and I'm like, oh my God, if I'm going to New York, like I would have to go
Hey,
to the
the
Pokemon
Harry
Center.
Potter store is here too.
Really?
Yeah, they opened it, a big Harry Potter store. And
Is
there's like Legoland. There's like all this other stuff.
Legoland, ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like that in like there's like that Harry Potter world in Florida.
No, this is like a Harry Potter store. It's like a lot of Harry Potter
Store.
things.
It's funny because Allie's fed up and Jay is clueless.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's about our dynamic on how we communicate. If anyone, Alina, I feel like you would be a really good group.
Okay, so, you know, it's kind
therapist.
of weird that if I don't have your stream on in terms of sound, all I see is you talking and I hear nothing.
It's not anything important.
All right, cool. It's like you're like, all right, let me talk to him real quick. All right, let me go huddle with my friends now. All right, guys.
No,
so this is what
it's not
happened.
like that. It's not like that. It's usually me saying hi to somebody in chat or reading their message. Well, I'll figure out my.
I can't
my
believe
scuffed
he has a body pillow.
Okay, well, because the lag. Hi, Staffa. Welcome in. Zoda said,
Legoland is
even
right
I
next
went
to
to the Pokemon Center. LOL.
Oh, it's right next to the Pokemon Center, Legoland. I had no idea. I went to Nintendo World or the Nintendo store. That was cool.
That was
I haven't been to
cool.
that area in so long because it's such like touristy areas, right? So I try to avoid where there's like so much people.
If I'm going to New York, I'm gonna wear one of those "I love NY" shirts.
I love NY
I would
shirts.
have,
That's how
like,
you know. That's how you know you're a true tourist.
I would have binoculars, my camera, a little bucket hat. I don't know. What else do like touristy people go? I don't know. Times Square.
Tourist people have a camera.
I'm from New York.
They
I've never
also
been there.
look lost
What?
as hell and they
Huh?
walk slow.
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm
If you
a
walk
fast walker.
slow, people know. People know. Like they
Well,
know you're not from
mm.
here, and if you like just stop randomly in the middle of like the street, not street, the walkway, they're like, all right, get the hell out of my way if you want.
Visors, true, true, Staffa, true.
Those are
Also, you're up
tourists,
really late. Yeah, you gotta buy the I Love New York
and they be
shirt.
visiting like like different like places like Chinatown and like all these other places, buying fake bags.
Fake bags?
Yeah, a lot of counterfeit
Oh, fake
center of the
coach.
world. Yeah, the counterfeit center of the world.
Lena says, Jay gotta haggle me a fake Prada.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
could you
If
do that for all
yeah,
of us?
let me. I'll let you know the prices.
Oh
Just
my
send me
god.
the picture of the bag you want, and then I'll go ask for it.
Exactly, exactly.
And also, here's how you know you're a tourist: is if these Asian ladies are selling the fake bags, come up to you.
Oh, because they
That
know.
means
They
they think you're a
know.
tourist. Yeah, they're like, yeah, he's a tourist.
I miss going to Chinatown.
And then
Yeah,
if they
Zono, you're
don't, then you're
from
like, I'm
New
nice.
York.
I'm in with the crew.
Damn. I want to visit Chinatown.
Yeah, I mean, it's great cheap food. Um, yeah, that's about it. Honestly, great cheap food
That's about
and a
it.
lot of Chinese people
Yeah, I
everywhere.
love, I would love to be
It's like you're
surrounded by
in
Asian
China.
people.
It's like you're in China.
I don't know. I could
It's
never.
literally just Asian people.
Well, when you're from Iowa and you're surrounded by primarily white people, it's a little bit different. If you're a tourist in
Oh
New
my
York, you gotta go
god.
everywhere.
Yeah, I
Can't go to
mean,
Grand Central
I
without
would
seeing people
assume you
taking
guys also
photos.
like are very distant from each other,
Hmm.
and like everybody's so like separate, so like far from each other. You have to drive everywhere, and
Oh, like it's not densely
it's
like
not dense at
populated
all. Like,
like New York. Dim sum, yeah, dim sum's so good.
yeah,
It's I've had it in Chicago before. It's really good. Which Safa, yeah, you're like
yeah.
located out
It's
there.
You should come. You should move to New York for sure.
That's a big jump. I feel like
Yeah,
it would be big adjustment. Small. I mean, you came from
yeah,
like a small
but
town to
yeah, I
big
did.
city.
Yeah, but I've always come here every summer though. That's the thing.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't know.
It is a big jump. It is a big jump, but it is also you're young, so sometimes you just go F it, and then boom, you're here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like a 2x2 room, like nothing there. I don't know.
A 2x2 room.
Can't fit anything. I'm sleeping in the toilet.
Actually, if you move here, you might have to get a roommate. Unless you're making like crazy bank.
Apparently, dietitians like they said online that New York is the best place for dietitians to work.
I'm not surprised because New York is the best place for a lot of things to work here.
I escaped the NYC
It's
life.
literally just so much opportunities,
Yeah, Bestie, I want to
and
hear
everybody
about
gets
your
paid a lot
adjustment.
more just because of the living expenses.
That's true. You know that TikTok person, or like, I see them on YouTube Shorts. The person who like they go up to random people in New York and they ask them
And ask
like,
them what they do.
yeah, and they ask them like, how much do you pay for your apartment? And then like
Oh
they're like,
my.
can we go tour your apartment? And then
Oh, I saw that.
yeah, Jay, you could be the next person that they ask.
Man, the apartments they tour look so cool sometimes.
They are nice,
And I'm
they're
like,
I
they
don't
come to
know.
my apartment, it's gonna be like, it's all right.
I don't know. I mean, it looks fine for what we see.
It is fine. It's fine. It's spacious. I always say my apartment's spacious. Um, it's definitely got a very mixed vibe in terms of like decoration and furniture.
I feel like your room though, like it has like all your like anime like you were showing it off on stream yesterday, and I was very impressed. I was like, wow,
I
it's
mean,
all very
yeah,
put together.
it is, but at the same time, I still need to reorganize my whole room. Like I was meant to like move everything around, like, but it's so hard to move everything around by yourself, like an entire bed frame and everything. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe on a day where I'm feeling extra motivated, I'll do it.
Damn, motivation. I don't think it's real.
Yeah, but it's those days where you don't want to do something, you push yourself to do it. Those are the days where you break through, actually.
It's called discipline. Motivation's
Yeah,
not real. It's fake. It's a fake concept.
yeah, it's you gotta break through. You gotta just get through it.
Jay, you should do a room cleaning stream. Change it up a little bit. People love your just chatting streams, so just cleaning.
I used to do painting streams.
Chat, you
and
guys
I
want
did a cooking
painting
stream.
streams,
But like I
right?
did painting streams, and we painted a lot of stuff, and it was actually really fun. And I did like furniture building stream.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I built those cases in the back. I built on stream, and then my lamps I built on stream,
Oh
and then
yeah,
I
yeah. The lamp
I
every
did
guy has in their
painting streams, and I
in their
made three
room.
paintings in one stream, and the
Bob
first
Ross
two
stream.
was very abstract, but the third one was actually pretty decent.
Do you have any?
Hold on.
Show
Let me
and
see. Let me
tell!
look.
Show and tell! I have my Pokemon ones. I don't know if I... did I tell him? I feel like... I told him I was going to show him my Pokemon canvas paintings at one point, and I never did. No more Val, exactly. He built his bookcase. Paint dry streams? Ew.
Wow. I don't have the paintings I did from that stream. Those streams. I only have the paintings I did off stream, unfortunately.
You can still show those.
I mean, I've showed. You've seen it before, so I could show it though still.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Jay, of course. Did you hear him? He was like, I can still show it though, right? Or like, can I still show it though? Oh my god. Not the permission. Like how Jay always says doing the podcast for an hour and a half and it's been 4.5 hours. Yeah. I don't know why he said that, honestly. I don't know why he said that.
Okay, so.
Own your space, Jay. Exactly.
Okay, so I only took 2 of them. All right. I don't want to like just show all my paintings, you know.
You're
This is the
allowed
first one.
to.
It's very simple. I appreciate you guys for allowing me for this space. Go buy my art, guys. Etsy. No. But this first one is more like a boxy type, like Mona Lisa.
Whoa! It reminds me of Minecraft.
It's like literally like in shapes. It's nothing crazy. I just saw this idea
It reminds me
online. I
of
just
No
wanted to try
Face
it.
from Spirited Away.
But this one, and I've shown this many times, and this is my favorite so far I've ever painted, and I'm very proud of it. I even have it in a frame.
Ooh.
Oh, whoops, wrong way. This way.
Ooh. Wait,
This
yeah,
one.
you showed this one on Discord. This one's so good.
This one is my favorite out of all of it.
I love this
Definitely.
one.
Oh, it's a reflection. This one, you know what's crazy? The way that I did this one was that I literally just took a black paint and a brush and I started scribbling in random lines, and then it just took shape. And then for some reasons I just envisioned like a man
Just
in
Jay
like a
exposing
dress
your
shirt with a
DMs.
white suit and just smoking like a cigarette outside, right? And then I was like, and then I threw some yellow scribbles in there, and somehow those formed a crown.
Yeah.
So then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a crown on top of him because this man is a king, of course. You know, he's a king, man. He's a king.
It's really
and then,
good.
Yeah, he smokes. And then and then all of a sudden it becomes this man with like blonde hair, like right, and just like smoking a cigarette outside. Like maybe like I imagine him like maybe outside like a club or a bar, you know, taking a cigarette real quick before he goes back in. I don't know. It's like that's just my
Tiff, those are yours?
my favorite so far. I'm gonna put that back now.
Jay, change windows. So who are you exposing on your reflection?
What do you mean? What happened?
Was it actually yours, Tiff?
Oh yeah, cause okay, I see. Well, I mean, it doesn't say anything, so nobody saw what was going on.
Someone's gonna clip this moment and go look back at them and really
It
zoom
literally,
in.
it's not. It literally is. It's nothing, guys.
Another way to
Seriously.
expose DMs. Wow. I could tell
Yeah, I
because
know,
he
right? What a
invited me to Ali's
genius.
Discord. Oh, and I saw the Gibby. I saw
Yeah,
the
but yeah,
Gibby.
so I would be down to do another painting stream.
Do it. Alina says quit Val. This is your way out. This is your way out to like stop streaming Val.
And just do paintings.
Yeah, art streams. Yeah, like Dad and Me loves art. Tim loves art. Alina loves art. See, Zoto's freaking amazing
You
at
know what's
art.
crazy is that at the time, when I did the painting streams, my title was From Job Loss to Bob Ross.
Oh my god. That is so good. That is amazing. Oh my
That's the best
god.
title, and it's literally just like, oh man. And I was like gonna get like a wig and everything. I was gonna do
Oh
it.
my god. That
You
is
know,
so
that would have been a
funny.
cool idea. And now that I have the granny wig, it's kind of like I just gotta get it black or brown, whatever his hair was.
Why do you have a granny wig?
I told you, it's from the last Halloween.
No,
I
but
skated
like
around.
why?
I was a granny
Why?
skater. That's my costume.
Hold on. Let me go check his Instagram. No,
Wait,
but like
that's not
why
a good
did you
costume.
get that one in particular?
Oh, we just was walking in like some random
Let me go
one
on
of
his
those Halloween
Instagram right
stores,
now.
and I just saw a granny wig, and I was like, you know what'd be funny is if I just have a granny wig.
AOJ.
And then my cousin was like, yeah, you should do it. I'm like, all right, well, we did it.
Wait, what's his? What is your Instagram? J? Oh, it's AOJ. Gotta be more consistent.
So
Okay.
and now that I don't really know what to do with it, I might as well just put it as a redemption on stream.
This?
Also, I
Oh,
want to
I
say
can't
hi
even
to
see it.
Veluxy. Hello, hello.
Veluxy, hi. This is Jay. You see him? He has a granny wig on. And it's like in
Yo,
a
that picture.
skateboard, I guess? What an odd, like, concept. Like, why? Wait, the hat is on under the wig in this photo.
There is a hat under it. I was wearing a hat.
Why? It should go on
Because it makes
top.
my head itch with the
Is that
wig.
by the World Trade Center?
It makes my
It is!
it irritates my forehead and my head.
Yeah, it looks itchy. Plat, it
It's
says
very
one
itchy.
World
That's why I
Trade
decided
Center
maybe I
for
wanted
the
to take it off of
location.
my redemption because it literally is like
Been
when
there?
I put it
Yeah, you
on,
said you're from
it
New York.
bothers me.
Not you being hot and bothered.
Yeah, no, it's just bothered with this wig.
Maybe today is the day that Jay
the
earned my
worst.
approval. I wouldn't get your hopes up. Did you see Alina's comment?
What did Alina say?
Maybe today is the day that Jay earned my approval.
Oh,
Ooh.
approval?
Those are...
Let's go.
He said, how can I mess this up real quick?
I need approval.
Chom lost to Bob
What can I do
Ross.
for you, Alina? Tell me what you need.
He said, let me mess this up real quick. Let me give a stretch. Let me give you a little pit
But,
action.
You know, don't screw it up. The hand rub.
He's screwing it up.
Hand
he
rub
said.
ASMR. Can you even hear that?
No.
Oh, damn.
ASMR? Would you see yourself doing that?
Nah, I don't like ASMR.
Whisper to us, Jay.
It's just it makes me feel like I'm being molested through the ears. Like
Oh.
it's uncomfortable. No? Do you think? What do you think?
Well.
It's like that creepy hand, like just reaching in, touching your body, but instead it's like through my ears.
Um. Yeah.
Don't do ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't recommend listening to my ASMR because I'll start saying some weird stuff. Like, I'll start saying some weird stuff. Like, you know, it's just because I'll get bored and all of a sudden I'll make it like a joke, and then all of a sudden I start trolling, and all of a sudden it's gonna be just some uncomfortable weird thing I'm saying to somebody's ear. It's not
Yeah. I mean, maybe sounds, but like
Sound. Oh, like sipping sound and the
not like
bottle tapping.
slurping sounds. Yeah, maybe like sounds like that. Yeah, a better way to describe it maybe would be a little bit better.
Okay,
but,
I can do that. I can do that.
but yeah.
But I don't want to do anything that I don't actually like. You know, it's like I don't know what people ASMR like because I don't even like ASMR, so I wouldn't be able to cater to their
That's true.
what they like.
That's true.
Like,
If you only
if I
like it.
if I love it, then I'll be like, okay. I know what ASMR lovers like.
Night Plat, night.
Also,
Thanks for coming in.
good night to Platt because he's also from NY, I guess.
Yeah, I think he is. Or I think they are.
NY brothers unite.
Jay, could you have seen yourself living in Chicago, another big city?
Yeah, I could see that. Some other multiverse. There's a Chicago J out there.
There's an Iowa Jay
JSMR.
out there.
There is an Iowa J out there.
He's probably not
And,
happy, but
He's not
yeah.
happy at all. Or maybe he's happy with a family.
Yeah, he checked the timeline of like, yeah, I'm gonna graduate and then get a job,
He
and
got
get
the
a kid,
timeline
and
for
settle
sure.
down.
He didn't get a
in-
good. He didn't get an amazing job though, because it's Iowa. You can only get so much.
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of like software engineer jobs here.
In Iowa?
Yes, Jay. Surprisingly, there is.
Oh, I had no idea. I could have never looked there.
That's fine. You aren't missing out on much, except for Alina and I.
Yeah, yeah. I'm missing out on you guys
Iowa Jay better stay away from
for
me.
sure. And also maybe in the other Iowa, Jay, went to high school with you guys. Actually, no, I can't, right? Because yeah, I can.
Me, but probably
Senior
not
Jay,
Alina.
Senior Jay. You know, you were the underclassman. You know, we were
Jay, you're
cool.
only 2 years older than me, so
You're underclassman. What does that mean? Obviously, it's 2 or 3 years.
Oh my god.
Underclass. You call me senpai in that. No, actually,
Senpai
in Iowa they
Jay.
don't call it that. They don't do that, right? They don't even know what that means in Iowa.
Idaho Jay. I don't know.
Alternate universe Jay. You ever think about that, like you in another world and what they could be doing?
All the time. What do you think yourself in another universe is doing? What is your alternate reality? Make it like realistic.
You talking about like a realistic but happy one, or?
I mean, yeah.
I think there is definitely a
try.
version of Jay that's
California
a teacher out
us. A teacher?
there. A teacher, yeah, somebody that teaches.
Oh, what kind of teacher?
Because preferably a high school teacher. I think there is a version of Jay out there that is kind enough to be a teacher and wants to make a difference in young minds. Because I think at one point I did think about teaching, and then my logical brain took over and was like, "You make no money,
That's true.
and you're gonna take a lot of crap from like your students."
High school's hard.
High school is hard, right?
Like,
And
I don't
I've
think I
seen a
could
lot of
teach
those
high school.
motivational like movies, like Coach Carter and like Remember the Titans and those other like teacher
the big
movie-
impacts that people make.
Yeah, the teacher movement, the teacher movie. This one where like this guy teaches them like math. There's a math teacher one, and that one was pretty good too. So I mean, Lexi says as long as you enjoy what you do, but I didn't know if I was gonna enjoy it. And like at the time, I was way too over logical, where I was like, I need to take the best route, and I need to take the best route to make money and to be successful and to have what people tell me is what you're supposed to have, or what supposedly is good, right? So I definitely was like, I guess not. So that's why I want to say, like, in another universe, there is a teacher Jay out there,
Hi, Joel.
and he is making an impact on students. Hopefully.
What subject would you teach?
What subject would I teach? Definitely not math. Let me see. I want to teach something that's actually like, man, that's actually tough because I don't want to. Physical education. You can, I don't think a gym teacher can impact students that much.
I think they could. I think they could,
You
definitely.
think so?
Yeah, like maybe your gym teacher encouraged you to like stay active and I don't know, be a gym teacher someday. I loved my gym teacher. It was always she made exercise fun.
And this school definitely has to have like a homeroom class because I want to have like a homeroom class that I'm close to, and then also
Boom math. How are you?
Okay, maybe,
Joel?
like, art
Yeah, we're
teacher.
here for the
That would be cool.
podcast.
like teaching kids to express themselves in ways, right?
Yeah.
Or like
Jay in the other universe knows how to express himself better. He's more
Yeah.
emotionally like inclined.
and he's better at art.
oh
And
my
he's
god.
like, and you know, he's definitely he's like an art teacher or he's like a music teacher. Oh man,
Ooh.
that would
Teaching
be cool.
piano.
Oh yeah, like or like just, and then he would have run a play, you know, set up play like school plays. That'd be cool.
Oh my gosh, this is like literally the opposite of like, cause you're in like the engineering field.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
That's what I
and
mean. Like it's
go to
just
the
one
arts.
one road. Like I literally taking one route versus the other, and all of a sudden my entire life is different, right? Instead of the arts and being a teacher, it's science and or computer science, and then being tech and logical, and not artsy.
Alternate Jay
Alternate
never
Jay's
played
still
video
sus.
games.
Alternate J can't be sus because he's a school teacher. Like that's, you can't be sus.
Still manages
But that's
to be
what I
being
would
a
think.
sus.
What about you? What is a version of you that's an alternate Allie would have been doing?
Are we saying that like another version of us that like
That could have happened. Yeah.
that could have happened?
Yeah, because I think I definitely could have become a teacher at one point.
Mr. J.
And
That'd
maybe
be
I
kind
still
of cute.
can, guys.
It's never too late. It's your new like you're looking
No,
for a new
it's too
job.
late. I actually thought about being a substitute teacher one time. I was a volunteer teacher's assistant before, and I did love
Kids
it.
get the humor. True.
I had a class. I had a class of second graders,
Aww.
and they were so cute. At first, I was like, oh, these are so annoying. I hate them. I not hate them, but like I was like, oh man, these kids are so annoying. And then by the end of this whole summer of volunteer work, I'm like, oh, I love these kids, man. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
miss them
god.
so much. I'm gonna miss these kids so much, and I was like, man, I can't wait to see them grow up and do all these things and whatever.
Aww.
And I remember running into one of these kids, but I didn't have the heart to go say hi. I was like, I want to say something. I want to say because I was close to these kids, right?
Mhm.
We went to field trips. They were like, oh my
You get to
god,
know them.
yeah, they were, Mr. J, can you help me with
Mr.
this? Can you help me with that?
J.
Blah blah, and I would help them, and I would take them to the bathroom and all that stuff, right?
We'll figure it
And
out,
like I would
Dada.
just like teach them stuff and help them with their work and like just make jokes. I was still making like dad jokes and stuff like with these kids, and just like doing like just being a menace. And I was kidding.
A
And
menace.
so I was like, oh man, I wanted to go say hi to them, but I was like, it's kind of weird to say hi because I
Not the
was just a
Harley Quinn.
volunteer teacher's assistant. I was just helping them,
Yeah.
So I didn't say hi, but I was like, man, like I miss these kids. It's cool. It was a great experience. It was awesome.
Yeah, I like kids too. I think I could have seen myself being like a first or second, probably first grade teacher. I don't know about
Yeah.
kindergarten, but like I really like first and second grade.
Yeah, because
Definitely.
they're old enough to have some like sense of things, what's going on,
I would say
and
second
they'll
grade, not first grade, for
yeah.
having some sense of
Like yeah, because these
life.
kids like knew like okay, you're the authority figure type, like you're
They
the
know how to raise their
teacher.
hand, like stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they have to raise their hands to ask something. They respect you in a certain level, and they understand that you're the adult, right? And then you can guide them. So that was really cool. That was probably one of my favorite experiences in summer is being
First
that
grades, they
role
don't. They
model.
don't.
I wish I did it more, to be honest.
Dude, go work at a daycare. It's never too late.
I mean, I could still like sign up for the same like place that I did it before and be a teacher
Mhm.
instead of be an actual teacher for them instead of like being a teacher's assistant. But that would mean more work. But like I think it would be cool maybe to try. But I don't know if they're gonna hire me. But like I'd be like I was an alumni. I was a volunteer here before.
I mean, if you already like
Yeah,
had
but
done
that
it
was like
before.
years ago. That was like me in high school though. That was like years ago. But it was a
You work with
great
children. That's so
experience for
cute.
sure. So yeah, definitely other J's school person. What about you? I didn't even let you answer. I'm sorry.
No, no, I liked entertaining that alternative J. Um, hmm. I think alternative me would probably be like definitely like something with kids, but then at the same time, I think I could have seen myself being like a therapist, like a
Mm.
psychologist, or like a psychiatrist. That was something I really wanted to do back in the day.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I could be a therapist because I think I wouldn't be able to take on the weight of everybody's emotion.
That's what I kind of realized for myself. Like I was in psychology like undergrad for a
Yeah,
while to like in hopes of like becoming a therapist, but like I don't think I like soak up
it's
people's
a lot.
emotions
Yeah,
too
and
much.
I don't think I can stop myself from taking that home and like
Yeah, same.
it'd be tough. Like, can you imagine hearing somebody's story that's so deep and you're invested and you find them as like a decent person, you like them as a decent person, so you kind of have like a slight little bit of a bond with your
Yeah,
person,
exactly.
and then all of a sudden they tell you some things that's really messed up, and then you're like, oh my god, like
But it's like yeah,
that
you can't
was
think of them as
you.
a friend. Like you have to like
Yeah,
has to be like very
you have to be very
professional.
professional, but it's hard, right? When you hear about their life and you're already you're literally a part of their life,
Yeah,
and you're hearing
exactly.
it. So I don't think I would have been able to separate that. So
Yeah, I would like to think my alternative self could
you
have
had the
maybe
capability,
yeah, and not get sad at
coping capability.
yeah, exactly. So, well, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I think I could have seen myself being like a chef too,
Oh,
honestly.
a chef?
That was something I really wanted to do when I was younger. Like
I
go to
mean,
culinary school
are
and
you really good at cooking now?
I like cooking, yeah. I mean, like,
Nice.
it doesn't show on cooking streams, if I'm being completely honest. It does not, like, seem like I am, but, like, I am very, like, into food science and cooking
That's
and
cool.
all of that. So I definitely, like, there's always that, like, part of me in the back of my mind of, like, I'm gonna get my master's degree and all that, but then what if someday I went back to culinary school or something? Like, that'd be kind of, like, interesting.
Actually,
Like, what if it's actually in this lifetime, you know?
I mean, anything's possible.
Yeah,
you're
but
still you're so young.
The places are in both, like, the ones I was looking at is in, like, one's in New York and the other one's in LA, I think. I was like,
So
wow.
you're telling me your calling is still in New York or LA then?
Yep.
One or the other.
I'm either moving across the country from UJ or I'm moving to UJ.
Okay. I mean,
27
it's
isn't
not a
old.
bad move if you really want to pursue something you like, or give it a shot, or you can get a job, maybe like as like a sous chef or something.
See, I think that'd be so cool. Like, we're just working in a kitchen, and, like, you don't even have to
Yeah.
go to, like, school for it, but just, like, getting
Yeah.
that kind of experience. But I don't think they would take on someone who's like me.
That's
with
true.
No, like,
You might just start with like very low, like very like almost like a dishwasher position, and work your way up
that's how it be sometimes.
because you have no experience, so it's like hard.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could see and be like, oh, she's a dietitian and has worked with food service management.
Yeah.
And
And
all
so you
that
maybe you can
stuff.
get that sous chef position, and then like learn, and then grind your way up to become the head chef.
yeah, I'll work in, like, the, like, 2-3 star, like, Michelin stars restaurants.
Star Michelins. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Aim high, aim high for
Yeah,
sure.
it's like aim for radiant, Jay. Like,
Yeah,
why
aim
why
for
stop at
radiant.
immortal?
Instead of
you know?
working in a restaurant in Chinatown, you're working.
No, stop.
You're working in a 3-star, 2 Michelin star restaurant, or like one of those fancy sushi places.
Yes, Nobu. Is that a fancy one?
I think so.
I'm asking you because I thought that was a fancy one.
I'm very bad with names.
Yeah,
couldn't
you
even tell
are.
you
You
what-
call me Maddie all the time.
Yeah, I'm very bad with names and places names. So if you ask me
Nobu's
to give
pretty
you
good.
recommendations of places, I'd be like, oh, that place in this one area
In
is
the
pretty
soup
good. They're like, what's the
kitchen?
name? I'm like, I don't know.
That's like
I don't know the
a
name, but
like
you're
a
gonna find it if you
volunteer
just
thing, I
go
think.
here, this way, that way.
start with the dishwasher
That's
job
it.
and climbed up. Oh, I am good at washing dishes, so I am pretty good.
The Veluxi's very good with restaurants, for sure.
Really?
Yeah, she knows everything about restaurants in New York.
Oh, do you guys both live in New York?
Yeah,
Thanks for the hydrate, but oh wait, I have
she's
my
a
little-
mystery, so I don't know. I don't know if she truly lives in New York. She could be a
What does
fake
that
person.
mean?
She could be a fake person. I wouldn't know.
A fake person. Also, Veluxi, I totally forgot that someone gifted you a sub a
God.
while ago.
She is an enigma, and she can kill me if I died one day. It's probably Veluxi, guys. Just heads up.
Why is that a thing?
Just
Like,
a
what
heads
is
up.
what does that mean? Like, all right, gotta show the pitch, Jay. Stretch on 3.
Okay.
1, 2,
Are
3.
you stretching? Stretch.
Oh god. Oh my
I
god, we
actually
could totally
really
make
good
a
stretch.
heart. Look.
That's good.
Look.
Yeah, I honestly don't. Wait, what happened?
Look,
Make
it's like
a
a
heart?
small.
Oh my-
Look at that.
Wait, is this way? This way.
Yeah,
we
it's
did
like
it.
this.
I
It's
don't know
like
if we did it. We didn't do it.
that's this.
It
It's
didn't
like
work.
this. It looks like this.
It
but-
didn't work. Did it work?
Jay,
Wait,
no,
I'm
you have
out
to
of
go.
frame.
No,
I'm out of
no,
frame. Hold
no,
on. Wait, I'm just
no,
reaching into. Okay.
no,
Wait.
no, no, no,
I.
no.
Okay, back up a little bit.
Why has he got like talons? This looks like
Oh, almost there.
right here, right here.
Oh, wait, hold on. Whoops, let me make
You
it
gotta
smaller.
turn this way. Turn in.
My hand's gonna cramp. Alright.
No, out,
Okay.
out,
Wait.
out. Yeah.
No, my hand. I can't control it. Okay, there we go. We got it.
It was there. It was there.
We got it.
The
That's good
hand
work. That
cramp.
was easy.
His arm looked like this, like
That was easy.
easy clap.
Easy clap. Easy clap.
Alina says they don't communicate.
Yeah, no. Communication is not my forte. Maybe I should have taken communications instead of computer science.
Yeah, maybe that should have been your major, honestly. Maybe you would have learned like how to communicate with me better.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that might have helped.
But probably not.
Probably not. Probably not, but I'm learning. I'm still very young. I can I can learn.
Yeah, that's true. It's not the old dog new tricks kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm a young dog.
Oh my god. Carlos said Jay may as well flex for us in that position. It was all fake flex. Or sorry, it was all for Jay just to flex his guns. You can learn
These
how to
bad
communicate.
boys right here. You know what's crazy is like I think girls like guns, man. Girls like arms more, right?
Is that
true?
crazy? Did you, wait, what was the alternative? Like their
So I
their
think a lot of people
butts?
think that abs is the only thing, but I think arms is a thing, and back.
Dude, guys with nice backs,
I
like
think girls like, oh yeah, and girls like butts too on guys,
oh my god, guys unfairly just have good butts, and I don't know where it comes from.
and they squat a lot.
Even the ones who don't squat a lot, I feel like they
No
unfairly
way,
have
I've seen
good
too many
genes.
stick butts. I mean, you see a lot of dudes in the locker, man.
Jay's looking. He's looking.
How do you not look if they're everywhere? I don't know. Am I supposed to close my
Stick
eyes
butts.
in the locker room? Like,
Yeah, I guess you just do your best. Ali was like
yeah, you do
poking
your
and Jay
best to
doing
look
the
away.
wave.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't stare. You just like do your thing. But
He said, "How do you not
yeah,
look?"
I think there's also a lot of stick butts. You gotta squat. You gotta do a lot of legs. You gotta do the glutes.
Oh my god, wait, me and Jay can both do a flex, like a bicep redeem. Like we can both like redeem a bicep. Jay likes
Tips
butts.
not wrong. I mean, who doesn't like butts? Everybody likes butts, right?
That's true. I do look at butts.
Yeah, true.
How could you
So
not?
if you had to say what is the most attractive feature on a guy, what would you say? You said shoulder. I mean, not shoulder. You said
Ooh.
back, right?
Yeah, a really nice back, I think. I mean, arms are
Yeah.
nice too. I mean, I guess by
When you
default,
say
I feel
nice
like.
back, you mean
Hmm.
like a wide back or like one with like a lot of detail and ripples?
I mean, don't they both like it goes hand in hand? Like you don't
I
have
guess
one or the other. Yeah.
you don't have to have a wide back. You can be skinny and have a detailed back, like a lean person
Mm.
that doesn't have huge lats.
Oh, I kind of like the V shape.
The
Big
wide
lats. Yeah, lats are
lats,
really
yeah.
nice.
Ah, okay. Thick lats, guys. Pay attention. Take notes.
Take notes. Take notes. Do the lat
So-
pull downs.
People say pectorals. Oh wow, that's kind of new.
Boobies.
Man boobies,
Yeah.
back or quads. Wow. I've
Back
actually not. I haven't heard
quads.
about quads.
Guys can have nice quads, but I don't look at their quads.
Yeah,
It's
definitely
usually when
don't
they're
skip like
posing
that.
on Instagram or something.
Hmm. Very few people actually pose with their quads because unless they are really like a fitness build bodybuilder, they don't pose with their quads. Because it's actually hard to get details on your quads.
Yeah. There's like 3 different parts to your quads too.
Yeah, it's tough.
Don't skip
and
leg day.
bodybuilding is like
True.
tough.
Do you
I will say.
bodybuild, Jay, or do you work out for? Actually, you told me a while ago you work out to look good naked. Yeah,
True, that is also a
which is
fact,
valid.
but
Which is valid.
I definitely think I am more casual nowadays, because I realize I gotta focus on other things. So like, I used to go like every day to the gym,
Mhm.
literally every day. Well, actually, it's funny because when you have a relationship, your body's never gonna be peaked, and then when you're single, you like hit a new level, like a Super Saiyan. And so whenever I'm single, I'm like literally the most lean and jacked, or most best body like of
Mhm.
any time. And I was going like every day almost because I was like, you know what, I'm young, my
Look at
body
his
can recover
pose.
fast, I can cycle through it. But now I'm like, I don't got time for this. I'll just do 4 times a day.
Dude, it does kind of
And
make
I'm
your
good.
shoulder pop. It does. Look.
So now I'm
look,
like
this is
kind of
the
toning it down,
pose.
just maintaining. Like I was training for like at one point like just like a good physique and strength. Yeah, Lena. Then you date and you gain weight. Yeah, relationship weight is real.
What is relationship weight? Is it
Just
just
'cause
is it
you're-
stress or is it like eating together? Like what is it?
I think it's because
The
like
pose. I
you
know.
are.
That's just how he sits.
First of all, you're happier. So happier, you gain weight. You eat better because you're with your relationship partner, and you're gonna go out more to eat too. And you feel like you're more. And some people, and this is bad. Some people can become complacent with their gym, right?
I mean, yeah.
Right? They don't need to try so hard to look so good.
Mhm.
Whereas when you're single and you're desperate, you're like, I gotta work hard. I gotta get the best body. I gotta get my best odds of like
Nice emo
rizzing
slow.
up that girl, you know, as the
Rizzing up
internet
that
says.
girl.
Unless they work out together. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to find a couple that works out together.
I think I would love that. Like, I honestly didn't use like my significant other that I was with for like 5 years. We didn't
Yeah.
go to the gym together. Like, he
Yeah.
just like did not work out, and so I worked out with like other girls and like
Yeah.
mostly guys, but like we like would like weight lift together. And I think it was something that I was like, I wished that like my
You
significant
guys
other.
live together?
Yeah, I wish that we would have like lifted together.
Did
I
they
mean,
lift at
I
all
don't
or
know.
no?
No, he didn't.
Okay.
It
I
would
think
be
it's
nice
also
though.
hard to live together as a couple because like you guy and girls like their workouts they don't completely are matched. Like they don't want to work out the same things, I feel like, right?
I mean, personally, me like, I don't know if we ever talk about like
Like
fitness routines, but like I was like really big into like weightlifting,
mhm.
like back, shoulder, all that. I
I
wasn't
think
like
you're
3 times
definitely
leg
different
days,
then.
like
You're not the
anything,
common standard.
butts and abs every single
Like
day.
you're definitely not the common person because every girl that I ever talked to or seen in the gym, they're doing legs like 2 3 times a week to get their
Oh,
butt big, and then they barely do an upper body because they don't want giant arms and shoulders
oh,
and
it's hard for
lats.
girls to even like gain muscle in their
Yeah,
upper
but
body in
they're like, cause the
general.
goal, unfortunately, a lot of the society standards put it on women to have like like the nice hourglass, the butt, and then the slim like
I'm shaped like
waist and upper body.
SpongeBob, guys.
So then I think a lot of girls also try to do that and imitate that image, right?
Yeah, I think more or less. I think it just, I don't know, just want to have like nice legs and flat.
Yeah,
I don't know. But I don't know. I liked having strong arms and like having like
yeah,
a nice back too. Like even as like a girl, like I think
yeah.
that's
I think that, but like I said, I think you're definitely on like the top percentage of people that would
top
do that.
percentage. I don't know if that's the right word.
Like the people that actually go and work on other muscle parts besides legs, the girls, is like you're a true like gym person when you do other stuff.
That's true. I do a lot of I did study like exercise
Yeah.
physiology, so you can't just like not do one or the other.
Right.
Plus like having
And
like strong arms is like so like important to be able to like lift
yeah,
things.
and
It's a
you say
very
you can
like I
do a
don't know.
pull up.
That's very true. The wide grip. I like to say it's a wide
No,
grip one,
that
not the
is
narrow
harder.
grip, not the narrow grip.
That is harder. The wide grip is much harder.
It really is. It took me like I don't know, like at least a year for me to eventually build up to doing that. And like women, they generally like genetically, they have like more weight in the bottom half of their body as opposed to their upper half. So it's like harder for them to do the
Wait,
the
Tim, do you
thing.
have a pull-up bar? If you have a pull-up bar, you can learn how to do a wide grip.
No, he does have a pull-up bar. The wide grip is hold on. It looks like this.
You can do it.
It's
Just
out
get a
here.
little stool, right? And then
Because
just
this is like this
climb your way
this
to the
way.
wide bar and get up to the top position of the pole
Yeah.
and then slowly descend yourself every time and then you'll build strength.
But I don't have the strength. You might. Have you tried?
Like the strength's not just gonna come magically, right? Like
You got to work out
from
your
you
back.
trying to do the pull-up without any help.
It's a partner
Then you gotta
activity
get some
anyway.
assist. Or get a band,
Rock
like one of those
climbing,
workout
yes.
bands, and tie it, and then let it help you up.
Yeah. I would say the negatives, the going slowly down is like
Yeah,
that's what my exercise physiology professor told me.
yeah, that is definitely the way because obviously it's hard. The hardest part is going up, right? Pulling all that weight up. So if you can just help yourself up to the top, the peak of your pull up, and then descend and
The
fight
eccentric,
as hard
yes,
as you can
yes.
to
The like
descend
the
down
slow
slow,
descend,
as slow as
slow
possible,
descend.
then your body's automatically starting to build strength like that coming down. And then you just keep doing that for multiple reps and multiple sets. And then eventually, one day you're just gonna be like, bam, come up
Mhm.
and then go down, and you're like, oh my god, I did it.
It was on a leg day too when I found out that I could do a pull up. I was like, let me just try, and then like I did it, and it was like I have a whole video of me like doing it. I should send it to you. It's actually very like endearing. It's
Yeah,
very
I mean,
exciting.
I remember the first time I did a muscle up. I was super excited,
Oh my
and I
god,
was
those are
like,
hard.
child. I was like, oh my god, I did it, and I was like jumping.
Wow, Jay with emotions.
It was crazy. It was because I was working on it. I was working on the technique. Like it's not just like like it is a lot of strength, but like there's also a lot of technique involved. So I was like, oh my god, I finally did it. And I think the gym is one of those few things where like when you put time and effort into it, you will yield results.
Yeah, doesn't have to be instantaneous, but like yeah.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people quit too, because they kind of want like you do see like gains like in the first like
Yeah.
when you
Also,
first
it's
start,
harder for you to
but
see yourself have gains because you see yourself every
mm-hmm.
day.
Yeah, it's usually
It's
other
when
people
that
who
friend
notice
that says, "Damn, have you been working out?" That's when you're like,
I've made
"Oh
it.
my god,
My hard work.
finally somebody says something."
Have you,
Finally.
Jay? Have you been bouldering before or rock climbing?
No, I
Because those
haven't.
people are the ones with the really nice backs.
Yes, yes. I have a friend from my home state where she started doing pull-ups, not pull-ups, rock climbing, and her back is shredded.
Right? A girl with a nice
Shredded.
back, like, oh,
It's shredded.
sheesh.
It's
So
crazy.
attractive, so attractive.
Shredded back. I think it's just like the amount of time and attention you put on, like the amount of stress you put on your back climbing, it's just inevitable that your back is gonna be absolutely detailed.
Low kilo diet. Low kilo says diet is important and mass gain
Mhm.
needs a lot of calories and the right ratio of carbs to protein.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think sometimes I worry that like people try and overcomplicate it though. That like they focus too much on the numbers when like a lot of the time you just need to be eating enough like food in general. Like this is
Yeah.
me
I mean,
coming from a lot of dietetic
yeah.
background, but
Obviously, like obviously the most optimal logistic and logical thing is to literally crunch the numbers to a T. But being a human that we are,
yeah, yeah, lifestyle,
it's
sustainable.
we are not robots,
Mm-mm.
right? We have faults, and we have like times where we feel we have times where we're weak,
Yes.
and it's unsustainable to be the Terminator for like the entire year. Like be like,
Yeah.
let me eat my
Chicken
like let me eat
breast
my
and
chicken
rice.
breast and broccoli and rice
Mhm.
exactly at 20 grams of this and that,
Mhm.
and weigh it exactly measurements.
It's not
Like, yes,
sustainable for your lifestyle to like
right.
live like that.
People that are bodybuilding for
Hi,
competitions,
Alex.
that is their job.
Or
That
for
is their
movies.
thing.
Yeah.
Or for movies, right? But like on a regular average Joe, like, and this guy has been having a bad lifestyle in terms of eating and stuff that they want to change up their lifestyle enough to do this, is like it's so hard to just jump in to like a maximum efficiency, like counting the macros.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's more like take tiny steps. Take some tiny steps to just improve your diet slightly here and there, here and there, here and there, and eventually
Nice shoulders are nice.
you'll see the results, and you'll feel more motivated to even do more improvements on your diet and exercising, and just it becomes a habit. And then all of a sudden you're crazy about the gym, and you're
Look
crazy
at him
about
pop off,
being like
guys.
fit, and it becomes
I'm so
easy.
proud.
Like going to the gym is so easy. Like, but I get why it's so hard in the beginning, right? Because you're like
Mhm.
you already feel like, oh, you're not feeling good about your body. You want to go and do something about it. That's already the biggest, greatest first step, is going. Showing up is the first
That's
step.
yeah, it's the hardest part,
But that
honestly.
is so hard, right? I completely understand. It's so hard, and you think that everybody's looking at you for some reasons in the gym, right? It's like showing up. Everyone, you all of a sudden you start to think like everyone's looking at you, and you're the center of stage.
Most people aren't. They're just doing their own thing.
And people, people think, oh man, he's lifting these puny weights, haha, they're laughing at you. They're not. Everybody at the gym is pretty vain. Everybody else in the gym is thinking about themselves, guys.
And if they
They're
do
all
see that
looking at
person who's
themselves.
like who looks new, it's usually like they're like
They're
happy for
proud.
you.
I'm proud. I'm
Yeah,
proud.
to be seeing that person who's like
Yeah.
taking the step to improve themselves because ultimately
Yeah.
that's like what people are doing in the gym is like they're
Oh,
trying to improve their health and
I'm like a
gains.
proud brother when I see this. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so proud of this person for like taking that step, right? They're like, oh, they're not happy with where they're at. They're doing something about it. What can you say about it that's not good, right? You're like, damn, proud of this person for doing this, stepping out of their comfort zone or doing something different, doing something about their situation. That's great. So that's what they really think, guys. They don't think bad about you, you know?
People just can like are just like in their head. They have their headphones on, like they're into like get in, get out kind of thing. Except for the
Yeah.
people who spend like 2 to 3 hours at the gym. I don't know.
Oh, there's people out there that literally live in the gym. This is one guy I knew who literally I show up, and he would be there, and he would literally chit chat with everybody.
It's
He
a
like
social hour.
it's his social hour. It's his job or something. It's like he's hired to socialize in the gym. Like he would have a bench, and he would bench all day, and he would every in between sets he would wait like 10, 15 minutes, right, just to go around talking to people. It's okay to wait 10 minutes between sets because if you're a power
Yeah,
lifter, you
you
need the
need you
time
need
to
that. Yeah.
recover your body. Your body needs to recover, so it's okay to take 10-minute breaks. But in a commercial gym, though, it's kind of tough because there's so much people in New York, especially, and everybody hates you.
That's true on top of everything.
Yeah, because everybody there's limited amount of benches and squat racks, and you're taking up that thing for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Everybody hates you for it, right? If you're gonna be a power lifter, go to a powerlifting gym. They understand
That's
you.
true.
And everybody else. But yeah, it's social butterfly. Some people are like that. They're crazy.
So what is your advice for people who are first starting to work out, or maybe not first starting to work out also, but like getting maybe back into the gym after like a long break? What is like your advice for them?
Back into the gym, like so I would say,
Or two different advice for both
yeah.
scenarios.
So during COVID, quarantine times, I literally my body started douging up into like a
That's such a funny way
into
to
like
say
Gibby
it.
style, like it's
Gibby
it was just
style.
not good, right? So and I realized I need to get back in the gym.
Oh my
And the way I
god.
got back in the gym was like, I know I'm not in the condition that I was in the peak of my physique.
Nothing's wrong with
I'm gonna
Gibby.
not go ham. I'm not going crazy, all right? You don't need to go crazy when you first step back in. Just go into the gym and showing up, that's the first step. And take it easy on your body. Your body's not quite adjusted to heavy like your peak, your previous peak, or even like if you're a new beginner, you'll soon find that your body is actually not. You shouldn't be doing so much in your first like week or
Mm-hmm.
first couple weeks.
Yeah.
You need to let your body adjust. A lot of time, your body needs to adapt to this new introduced physical
Stimulus. Yeah.
stress. Right, physical stress on your body is so new that like you got to take it easy. It's okay to take it easy the first couple weeks. You don't need to go hit the ground running in your first like a couple weeks. Ease your way into it and literally
Start low and
um,
go slow.
go break a sweat, get your body going, and get your body acclimated to like the weights and go lighter definitely than what you think you could do. And obviously, it's always best if you have a buddy, but not everybody has that luxury of having a friend. And it's okay to make a friend
It's
in the gym.
okay.
You
It's
know,
okay, guys.
everybody's willing to spot you. Safety's first. So the most terrible thing is not being safe in the gym.
Yeah, because in the
Injuries is
long run, you would be out
oh
for a
man,
while.
forget about it. Like you will lose all your gains, and you
True.
forget about your goals of ever reaching anything in the gym if you injure yourself. And sometimes injuries could be permanent, and
Mm-hmm.
those permanent injuries you will never get back, right? And so safety number one, and two, ease your body into it. Three, have a friend or mix from friends if you can. Everybody's very willing to spot you. Everybody understands the struggle of not having a spotter, so they would love to spot you. Just tell them exactly how you like to be spotted, and then you're good. So yeah, ease your way in. I think that's the best thing.
Those are solid tips. I hope chat's taking notes. That's like free
Also,
advice right there.
last thing for this thing. Just because you worked out does not mean that you deserve a cheat meal. I just want to say that right now. Do not cheat your meals. You can have a normal meal. Have your normal meal, right? Have your normal amount of food that you would eat normally every day. But don't like all of a sudden because you've done an hour or two of exercise that you add in extra stuff you're eating that day.
Yeah.
Because then the math don't add up, right? Because imagine you have this
The
amount of
caloric
calories.
deficit, yeah.
Right. You imagine so your body is like a house that's built with bricks that you have a set amount of bricks that creates that size house, right? So like if you put more material into it, it's gonna be a bigger house, right? That's how calories work. And so when you do the gym thing, you're taking away bricks, and so the house becomes smaller. But if you add an extra one, then you just cancel out everything, and your house stays the same or even gets bigger. If that makes sense, right? Does that make sense, guys, or is that a bad analogy?
Can we get a one in chat if that makes sense?
Obviously, you wouldn't tear away your house, guys. Come on. All right. You kind of got it. Okay, so yeah,
Calories
pretty
in,
much.
calories out.
Yeah, exactly. Your body is the size it is based on a set number of calories. And so when you work out, you burn some of the calories, and if you eat the same amount as you normally would, that means that you have less calories for your body because you burnt some of it from working out. So you all of a sudden start shrinking, right? You get skinnier. So that's a good thing. But if you add more, then nothing is done. You cancel out the amount of calories you burn or even exceed it because it's very easy to exceed the amount of calories you've burned.
It
because burning
is.
calories is slow. It's slow to burn calories. Like so, and it's very easy to add an extra 100 or 200 to your calories, right? So just eat normally and then work out, and then you'll see results in the beginning for
Yeah.
sure.
And making sure like you're eating enough too, because like your body, like you're tearing down like your muscles and like all that when like you're weightlifting, and then like if you don't eat enough protein, like your body takes the next best thing, which is taking protein from like your own muscles, like your skeletal
Yeah. Oh
muscle.
man, it
And
cannibalizes your muscles.
yeah, so gotta make sure you're eating enough.
Yeah. Eat a lot of meat. That's it.
Protein.
And for me, when I started working out, I definitely had to cheat with like whey protein and stuff. Like that's
Yeah.
something that I definitely had to do because I can't eat enough meat in a day. Like it's so hard.
Schmeat. Yes, exactly, Tim. My
Wait,
metabolism is saving me
yo,
right now.
it's crazy that we can talk this much.
Jay, if you ever need an out, let me know.
I mean, it is 2 a.m., guys.
Jay went on his high horse about
What do you?
fitness for a while.
You know what? It's been great conversation. Uh, we can keep talking for gym for hours. I'm literally down for that.
Jay low-key crying for help.
Period.
I know. Yeah, he is an hour ahead of me.
Are you still playing Valorant after, by the way?
Jay!
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering.
Oh my
I'm just
god.
wondering.
I don't know, man. I knew Vala was on the brain.
I'm just wondering if you are, because that's crazy. You know, that's pretty awesome.
Did you just say that's pretty awesome?
Yeah. Maybe one game. Do it right now for one game. I'm down for anything.
I mean, you wanna?
I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All right, get up, Jay.
All right, stretch everybody.
Can someone like read his signals to me? Cause Jay and I don't communicate very well. So like, can someone else like tell me what just happened? What just happened here? Thank you for the stretch. Can someone interpret, please? I think he's saying that we should end soon. I'm trying my best. Okay, Tiff, please. It'll be late. I'm gonna head to bed, but I hope you all have a good night. Bye, Dadamy. Thanks so much for coming in. You are always such a fun person to chat with. So thank you. My posture is fine, guys. Also, I have physical therapy coming up for my back. So I'm getting the we should stop soon vibes. Yeah, I was thinking so too. Hit Mr. 1.5 hours. But yeah, he definitely low-key crying for help. I mean, I don't know. He probably wanted to go but one duo round. Like, I don't know why he brought up Valo randomly. He always does that. He's always just like, all right, but like, are you trying to Valo? Or like, is anyone playing Valo right now? It'll be like 3 a.m. and like movie night's over and he'll be like, so is anyone trying to Valo? Or like, is anyone playing Valo? He's like, I just want to play. He's like, I want to end this night to be able to play. Crying for help. He brought up Valo in this scenario. Maybe she still wants to Valo, so maybe we stop soon. Okay. What does this mean, guys? What does this mean? Is this like a duo Valo or is this like a group Valo kind of thing? Guys, help me interpret. I clearly don't know how to read him very well, like at all. So.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jay.
All right.
He's gonna read chat and be like,
What's the plan here?
I think he wants to Valo with friends. Yeah, if you're trying to sleep, don't have Jay, Selter, I forget the other because they will want to Valo. What the fuck are you trying to? That's true. I could just ask. What's on your mind, Jay? What are you trying to use your words? Like, what are you trying to say?
Wait, what? What do you mean? You said read chat, so I'm just trying to read chat.
Oh my god.
I'm not even caught up.
Okay, Tiff is good at being direct. Also, thanks everyone for being here for so long.
I'm down for anything.
Anything does not, like, you can't be one of those people who are like, like if I were asking you, hey, what do you want to
Mhm.
get for food tonight? And you say, I want anything. Like that doesn't help.
Okay. Oh, that's easy. I can answer exactly what I want for
Like,
food then.
what do you want? Man's literally just vibing, Allie. All right, dad and me. Yeah, sure, sure. Okay, have a good
I just
night.
spilled everything on my shirt.
All right,
Wait.
you take a lap. He will vibe with you and he doesn't care to sleep. Maybe Valo with friends. Or duo. Or not sure.
Are you
He
gonna
wants a
play
woman
Valor
that
with
will
friends?
charge. That will charge? Change? Charge? Which one?
Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm taking too long to respond. He wants to duo? Okay.
Or are
let
we
me
supposed
know.
or are we filling up the like we were supposed to duel yesterday?
Were we?
Yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to.
Yeah, sure.
Literally, that's what it was like. I was like, whenever you're good. So I'm asking you right now, are you good?
Yes, Allie, you guys were supposed to make up for now. Take his offer. Oh my god.
Are you good?
Are you good?
Are you good?
Yeah, let's
I
play
have,
some Valo.
I have time for one game.
Of course
And
you
then
do.
I do play with friends or something.
Do you want to play with friends now?
That doesn't matter to me. No, we're playing. Let's go. Duel.
Why do you
right now.
sound like this? He's sending
I'm
mixed
just- alright,
signals.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I bet your Valo has been open for a while, huh?
No, it's not open.
Oh my god.
It's not. See, I'm typing my password in right now.
What is happening?
Well, also great layout, by the way. I just want to say, you have a great layout for the thing. You said it's botched, but I'm like, it looks pretty good.
It was a bit scuffed in the beginning. But yeah, I made it literally like 5 minutes before stream. 5 to 10 minutes before stream. I'm like, do I do this? How do I do my camera? I was asking Tim and Zoto for help.
This is actually pretty sick. Like, the setup is perfect.
Jay with the
And you got the
compliments?
chat.
Jay, tell me how he feels.
It's perfect.
I appreciate it. For once? Alright, guys. We were setting the game to Valo.
Are you tired at all or no?
I'm okay. Are you?
I'm okay.
Alright. Why does he look like
I'm
that?
alright.
He's like,
I'm chilling. I had this drink and I forgot that it's tea, so I'm pretty
thanks
good.
for changing it to Valo. Okay.
But now I'm like, I'm good.
Alright. Oops, oops, oops. I am on a different scene.
Okay, so I don't have to be on camera anymore? Right?
I mean, unless.
I mean...
Okay.
Oh, we're back on this again?
Not Doa being online.
Yeah, he's online. He's grinding.
Look at these guns.
Oh shit, are we playing ranked?
I don't think that would. Do you not see this gap?
Oh wait, what the heck? Oh you can't play with that? I've seen silver players with flat players though. That's weird.
Party not eligible. Skill
Okay,
disparity
well.
is too high.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. We don't have to play ranked. We've never rated. Less pressure, guys.
Less
Less pressure.
can't duo ranked. You need it said you need a 5 stack to be able to like
Okay,
do that.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Is this camera still on? All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, guys, we're finally duoing. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, jeez. God.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. I don't need my cam on, so I'm gonna turn it off right now.
Really? I have you on the side, just
It's
on.
because
I'm just kidding.
It's because I'm shy. Okay, Allie.
Oh,
It's because I'm shy.
you are like selectively shy.
I'm selectively shy. I'm a closeted, selective, shy person.
Can you hear him, by the way? Can you guys hear him?
No, because like
I turned him
right,
down a little.
Match
like-
found.
If I have cam on, right,
Yeah.
and I don't have your cam on, it's like feels weird. I'm just looking at myself.
That's what you do in the mirror.
Yeah, but imagine looking in the mirror like for a long period of time, you know?
Turn him 0 volume. Not my cackle. Okay,
Right,
I need.
right. Do I get agreed here
Nah. Alina said, "Turn you on 0 volume."
or? Huh?
Huh?
Okay, what should we play here?
Mm,
Here, I'll be your sage.
actually,
Yeah,
her
I'll be your
sage?
Yeah, her sage.
his Jet.
Yes.
Just kidding. I'm so bad at Jet. It's not even funny.
What the heck? I got baited. I locked in already.
No, it works. It works.
It's okay. You can play Jet. It's cool. It's cool. We don't mind.
I am so bad at Jet.
I saw you play Jet before. It's pretty good.
Oh, there's a lot of duelist action happening. Maybe I just go
Oh.
KJ.
Play whatever you want. Okay.
I feel like you want me to play Jet. That's like what I'm hearing.
I want you to play Jet for sure. But
Let's
if you feel okay, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect. This is perfect.
This is perfect, guys. We're setting the
I
scene
need to get water though. I'll be
perfectly.
right back.
We're setting the scene perfectly. Wow, he really did turn his camera off. Well, it was nice while it lasted. You have the balls to play Jet, Allie. I don't have the balls to play Jet.
Match found.
He said, Jay's like, do this, but don't, but do whatever. I know, he's not good at communicating. Or maybe it's me, I'm not good at interpreting? I don't know. You better pick your sage! Come back. I know you have your headphones
I'm
on.
back. I'm back. I ran back as soon as you said that.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, we dodged.
They dodged.
Oh, they dodged. Let's go. Nice.
Go. Let's go.
Easy. Easy clap. Jay's not confident when he wants you to do something. He's just like, well, are you tired? Well, are you gonna, like, do you want to play? Or like, are you going to play? Like, I'm just like, just tell me what you want. I don't know. Except I'm kind of like that too. Though. Not Jay in chat right now. Whatever you want, like, shut up. True. I didn't know you main Jet. You know, I didn't know either. I didn't know either, Staffa. I think at that point he's being considerate, but at this moment he sounds unconfident. Jay, get out. I'm trying to talk shit. True. Very true. Yeah, own your voice. Own what you want. Ask me to play for once, you know? For once. All right, Gibby, this is not. I'm scared. Waiting to see that Phoenix art. I'm actually a new Phoenix main. Proud, very.
You're gonna
proud.
run in there, right? I'm just gonna follow you with a heal orb.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah, I'm just literally gonna heal.
I will defend you
Good.
all with
Can-
my
and
power
insta
and
res.
with my life.
Of course.
Wait, what do I buy
Only
on
you.
Jet first round?
If you're confident, then you play Sheriff. But if you're not sure, then you play. Okay, you got it. Okay, we go wherever you like.
Wow, what a gentleman.
Wait, let me get the bomb. Let me get the bomb. Rice kick.
Damn, we call him by his first name.
Rice cake? That's his whole name.
Yeah, first name. It's that
Oh,
Phoenix.
should I call him the last name? Cake? Cake Rice?
Yeah, I call him Cake.
Oh, with them cakes. Wait, never mind.
What them cakes do?
Yes, you finished my sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your eyes!
Oh, he going. He's zooming.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Reload him.
Reloading.
I'm gonna grab the orb for free.
I think we wait this out. We wait the smoke out? Okay, we are not waiting the smoke out.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Reloading. Return to dust.
So you got heal?
One enemy remaining.
No heal, no heal.
Reloading.
Who'd you use
I
it on,
only heal
huh?
one person.
Reload.
You.
Woo?
I literally healed you.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm being needy, sorry.
It's okay. You are allowed to be needy.
I already got a kill.
I got 10 seconds to heal. No worries.
I'll find you.
Damn. Being an ag. Okay.
Where? They saving their pistol? Is this a good place to be?
Healing you.
Wow, thank you.
But,
Oh my god!
Ah, here's the wall broke.
Oh my god, we are L duo.
We won. That's all that matters is the round.
I
You did
did.
a great job.
I got my one.
You created space, you know.
Oh
Their
yes,
heart
the only
rate
thing I
just
can
went
do.
up.
Yeah, that's your job.
Yeah.
You did
Wait,
great.
full shields?
Yeah.
He's
Full buy,
behind
full
the
buy.
wall. He was exposed.
Always full by second round if you win pistol.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna turn this down.
Alright, let me get the bomb.
Time to
Madam.
work.
Reload.
You run in there, yeah.
Watch your eyes.
Three
I'm just
or-
following the Phoenix, honestly.
Yeah, yeah, he's doing good. He's doing a good job.
Part one. Bring them down.
Oh my god. I did not notice KJ on site.
Our carrier
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. KJ's a menace.
Spike down, B. Last player standing.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh, rice cake.
Uh-oh. Not Mr. Cake.
NT.
Look at me.
This duo
I
makes me
know.
If
laugh.
Seltzer was
by
here, he
your
would say,
side.
I'm definitely very submissive and breedable right
Oh
now.
my god. I don't know about the word breedable sounds so like odd.
It is. It's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Are you flattered by that?
I am not.
He would say that. You don't
I am
feel
actually
like
not sure how to feel about it.
what is your gut instinct to feel?
Even fight? That's fun.
We're a seltzer.
It's not feeling good, Allie.
Oh.
I don't like to be the submissive one.
Oh, you a dummy mommy.
Yes, ma'am.
They're super dead.
Nice rice cake.
Reloaded.
Oh, I got
Done
stunned
here.
by our own teammate.
You hate to see it,
Going
honestly.
up.
Spike down, mid.
Wait, so we have someone on. Where am I?
Pull down. Flash.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh god.
Watch your eyes.
Do I need help, guys?
Tree.
Okay, I'm out.
Mid.
No, you don't.
It's okay. Rice cake's got us. He's the true duelist here,
I healed myself.
as you should.
Yeah. I'm not healing nobody.
He can heal himself.
Here.
Seltzer gonna be summoned to say yes. It was frequently thrown around me in another stream.
Enemy down.
Submissive and breedable. Would you say that Jay is submissive and breedable?
Last
I
player
wouldn't-
standing.
When he's a sage, maybe he's submissive. I feel like breedable
Wow,
makes you
he's a
sound like
30
you want to
seconds
have like
left.
kids together, right? You're like fertile. Like, is that
Yeah.
like that's a really weird way
The
to
rice
say?
cake is
Trust in him, Jay.
okay. Trust him. Oh, he has no time.
Yeah, no time.
Okay, you can save it, right?
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
you can save it.
I'm asking for Seltzer if he ever shows up.
What do you think of the Reaver Phantom skin? You like it?
Oh, is this a Phantom or a Spectre?
He's a Phantom one.
It sounds kind of like light.
Make their field
Yeah,
your
right? I
weapon.
don't like the sound of
I'll use
the
a gun.
impact
Whichever.
or the way it shoots.
Wait, are you a Vandal or Phantom person? You're a Vandal person, yeah? From the notes I've taken on you. Just kidding.
I don't know.
It's also working.
I
No, he's
like
it's
both in their
Saturday
own ways,
for him.
right? So it's like on the off days I do play the Phantom.
Hello? I'm trying to look at
I
you.
must stop their
But
way
it's
now.
Vandals that you have to have really on point like accuracy.
Frickin' Seltzer,
So
I
and
know.
overall I think Phantom's a better gun. Especially for people that like
Mark
aren't like
three.
like crazy with their aim.
Look at that movement. Look at that movement diff.
So I guess I am a Vandal person.
After all that, I am a Vandal person.
But I should play as a Phantom. Because I do get better opportunities to kill people.
Reloading.
Clearing out.
I guess I need to do some duelist stuff. Ah! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Logical J. Having to weigh his options. You can't just pick one or the other. You have to like weigh them out first, I
Wow.
guess. Especially when you would engineer.
Oh my.
Reloading.
Usually the sentences
Should I
end
heal her?
with. Yeah. I give you from.
Ah,
Oh.
I died.
I guess we'll never know. I'm being bad duelist right now.
You guys are good. So good.
Embarrassing.
Wow, rice cake. Look at him go. Oh, actually?
Look at him being
Tree.
duelist.
Imagine.
Last player standing.
Submissive,
Okay.
invadable, or sub-sandwich and breadable. I like that. Oh my god!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Good try.
Oh, he was trying to ace.
Yo. Yo, nice try.
That was really good.
That was pretty good.
That
for,
flick. What rank? What rank do you think they are?
Hey.
Oh, the breach?
Yeah. Or you can gather some more intel if you need to.
Probably like gold 3.
I know,
I
did you
did.
see that?
Again. They're
It is a My
Let's
Hero
see the
F
gold 3
reference.
player.
I haven't seen the new season
Can
yet though.
someone get this? Thank
Oh, I'm broke. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, don't buy me, don't buy me.
Why not?
Yeah, buy yourself, buy yourself.
No, 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 no! Let me
It's okay,
buy.
I have save.
Mm.
I just pick up my gun from one of these guys when they die.
Oh, true, true. But because you won't be healing them, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They are mine.
So I want to aim for Fade here.
Okay,
He has
okay.
a Vandal.
I'll find you.
Watch your eyes.
He's 0-3 too, so...
Fighting over the bill.
Wow, he's just hiding in the corner. What's up?
Here. Reloading.
Where should I be looking right now? I don't know where to be looking. I am lost. Oh my god, I'm so
Oh.
fucking dumb.
Free gun.
So sad that it had to be mine, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I can revive you actually, wait.
I'm in the middle of...
Oh yeah. Also, it's like...
You're supposed to fight back, Jay, and be like, no, no. Like, yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I have
Oh
a
wait,
wall.
I'm supposed to be submissive and breedable.
Exactly, you have no opinion.
I can't fight back. Not allowed.
Oh my god, the dramatic fall. I know. Welcome back, Vinny. Probably bottom mid if everyone is
Oh,
looking at
wow.
catwalk. Okay, well now we know.
Oh wow. God, timing.
Now we know.
Last player standing.
Okay.
30 seconds left.
Alright, make
Okay.
me proud.
What has he got? Anthem? Nice.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Ah, nice try, nice try.
140.
Oh, jeez. See, if it was a Vandal, you know.
You got fire in your eyes, Phoenix. I like that.
See, if it's a Vandal, it'd be different.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
They were
that was
really
me
far.
Spraying too much. I should have just tapped.
Yeah, you're taking too much from me. That's a bad thing, by the way.
No, no. That's perfect. It's a perfect thing. You can grab an orb and you probably get a gun, and then buy gummy. No, G money. I mean.
Gee,
Trust in my
money. Did you say gummy?
Yeah, gummy.
Gummy.
It's
You
G
should-
money, guys.
You should call him Gummy. Be like, nice try, Gummy.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. Oh wow. Yo, gummy, you wanna go? Gummy. Go get the gun.
Oh my god, Jay.
Yo, go get the gun and tiles.
Yeah, Gummy.
Blocking sight.
I'm gonna die!
Spike down mid.
Oh my god, I'm
Hey.
so bad.
Oh, nice kill.
Nerd.
Wow, Breach avenged me.
Blinding.
wow, I'm stunned.
Oh wait.
Last player standing.
Oh boy. Wait, with the mid?
Ooh.
I'm going this way.
Wow, passed right by my body.
Oh,
RJ! NC. How are you, RJ? How is TwitchCon? How is everything?
I got your back.
It's okay, we're a
Just,
defensive team,
You know, from the front.
Absolutely. Me as a duelist
Absolutely.
should definitely be more defensive.
Wait, you have ult. Okay, okay.
What does that mean for me? That means...
I mean, you buy for someone else. You buy for me, if
Okay,
you like.
I'll do
Can
that.
someone get this?
If you like.
If you like. Alright, you know that time where we were playing customs and I killed you in over here?
Reload him.
Remember that one time?
There are probably many
With
times.
knives? With knives. So if you go onto this
Here.
box.
Oh my god,
on
you
top.
did, and I was so mad.
Yeah, if you get up top here and you double. No, wait, wait. Oh, you should have saved it. You can just jump onto here like this. Right? And you get here and then you can double updraft from here. To
I
kill
wondered
people.
where you killed me from. I was so annoyed.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh my god.
And now we can see heaven.
Oh my god. I'm so sad. My crosshair is on him! And he even did the wall for me. I'm so sad, guys. Hi, Doa. Of course he remembers that part.
Yeah.
Bestie, I know.
Reload him.
Nice kill.
Where are you?
Where are you? I'll revive you.
Um,
Oh, you're inside.
I'll slide you down.
Oh,
alright,
boy.
don't revive me.
Spike down A. Last
Oh, I
player
saw me through
standing.
the crack.
Not the crack. It's only day one of TwitchCon. I'm having the best day of my life. Oh, that's so sweet. What did you do? Did you see any OTV
he's gonna
members?
clutch
Did
this.
you? What did you do?
Never mind.
It's okay. It's okay, Cake.
The other team's kind of
Gibby.
If
try hard mode
you're
here.
not being shot at,
Wee
you're
bit,
doing
wee bit.
something wrong.
Okay, I can buy you.
No, it's okay. You by yourself.
You sure?
Yeah. Y'all got this. Thank you,
Alright,
bestie.
we got it. Now we win.
Yeah.
Now we win.
I
Wait, did you?
believe.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
Don't acknowledge it, okay? Don't. I'm so bad.
It's okay. That all was close. You almost got him.
Flash!
So encouraging.
Come on, let's go!
There we
Mark
go.
one.
Look at that.
Watch your eyes!
Spike planted.
You should run.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, multiple three.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Oh.
This game's hard. It's because of his elo. I have
Oh, is that a
OTV
lineup?
members and
Is that
friends.
Rice with a
Nice.
line?
It's okay. We were saving. This is where we turn it around.
No. Oh yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Not
hope
a
I have enough
terrible
to buy
save.
next round.
Oh,
Win.
let's see.
Show
Oh,
me
I
where
do,
to
I do,
go.
I do. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
Good money.
Wow.
Management.
Teach me. I was told today that I need to get a credit card. What is your thoughts? Do you have a credit
You
card?
don't have a credit card?
It sounds like I. It sounds like I really need one.
You do need a credit card, yes. You need to build credit.
No, I have credit though. I'm like somehow connected to my dad's line, but like
yeah, but
it's not the same. I know.
it's not the same.
So I have like some.
Do you know your credit score? You don't have to say it, but I'm just saying.
I do,
I'll
yeah.
find you.
I mean, I had
Is
to
it
get.
good?
I needed to have it to get apartments and stuff. Yeah, it's
Oh,
in the
okay.
good range. It's in the green range.
Okay, then I guess you don't need it, but there are benefits to having a credit card for sure. Like you can take advantage of the coin systems, especially if you travel and stuff, and or like if you want to just get some money back.
Yeah, I heard the cashback thing.
You can do cashback, travel rewards, all that good stuff.
Should I have one? Do all people need a credit card at this age?
But I think it definitely is good.
Last player standing.
We're out.
Just be
One
careful when
enemy
you spend.
remaining.
Oh my god,
Nice,
cake!
we did it.
Careful now.
Good job,
Jeez.
Cake.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
I have like 4 or 5 different credit cards
What?
just to build a good credit line.
What's the point though?
Just to have good credit. You don't have to use it, like Tim said.
I have one I barely use.
Like you don't have to necessarily
Protection,
use the card.
purchase
So
protection.
there are like 3 ways or multiple ways to build good credit, and one of them is having a collective large like credit line over all your cards, and then having a very low percentage of use.
Welcome to my world.
Okay,
Face
that
your
was
fear! Reloading. I'll find you.
Reloading.
I tried to protect you.
No, no.
Neon stop. Wall raised.
Gummy stole my kill. Can't believe it.
Oh, I'm in a perfect position right here. Or am I?
I've noticed. Oh my god.
Yeah, flash breach.
Here.
Okay.
Spike down
62,
mid.
Reina.
Where did he go?
Got him. Jay!
Revenge for that one clip.
Oh my god. The financial advisor part of the podcast. Okay, that's where I need to be taught, actually. Posted people I met on my story on IG. Oh wait, I think I have you on IG. I should go watch
30
that.
seconds left.
Building it early does wonders. Yeah, especially if you want to like buy a particular apartment and stuff like that. Don't you kind of need it?
One
People I
enemy
need to take a
remaining.
pic with is Valkyrie and Sykkuno.
One more,
I've
one
seen
more.
a few people take pictures with them.
First one.
But Pokimane, she's not going, right? We talked about that before, I think. Phone died, so I didn't get to. Yeah, your pics were cute though, bestie. I know you said you look awkward, but I loved them. CJ met Cat Liente. Oh, that's so cool. She was having like a meet and greet thing, which is kind of cool. Brinkley, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Pokey and Lily couldn't make it. Oh, okay, I would love to meet Lily Pichu. She is so cute.
Remember that.
So freaking. Ah! No. I'll buy this. And I'll buy this. And.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't get to go to KCON, or not KCON, ButchCon.
Were you
Everybody's
going
so
to go?
excited about it. No, but now that people talk about it, I'm like,
Forward.
kind of nice.
Next year, Jay. They weren't ready for us this year, but next year.
Nah, next year.
Foozly! I love Foozly.
Oh, why do you have to bomb?
Because you didn't take
I
it.
should be doing that job. Let me.
I literally watched you walk away.
I have this.
So
I'm
I
so
took it.
used to not playing Sage.
I know.
Just walk.
I can tell. I think I'm too old to climb in this game anymore. Brinkley, what rank are you?
Got
Good
him,
trade.
please.
Good trade. That's my only excuse. Gold 2? Hey, yo, not bad, not bad. Oh my god. Give me some warning. Where am I being shot from? Oh my god. I already have 5 health.
Okay, I have heal.
For you.
Thank you. Is that New York Comic Con going on right now too? Well, Jay can just go to that. I'll avenge you, don't worry.
Here.
Maybe in a sec though.
One tree.
Last
Jen.
player
Oh.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah.
I whip.
I whiffed.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I'll see them day 2. Yeah, what
There
are the
is a New
different
York
events
Comic-Con going
happening?
on. I see a lot of people dressed up as anime
Last
characters.
round in the half.
That could be you.
Yeah, I should be putting on that granny wig and walking around.
I don't know who you think you are, like playing that, doing that. So you always walk away here. I'm gonna set it right here, so you have to run back and get
Okay,
it.
I got it.
I'm not delivering. I'm not your delivery woman. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Kura!
Kind of broke, guys. We kind of broke, but we have to buy.
It really be like that. And I'm really
Put it
312.
right here. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Oh.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Okay. We're changing up the meet and greet schedule for some reason.
Okay.
Dude, it would be so exhausting meeting so many people. Best you gonna pop off? Dude, my 312 self is ready.
Wait, what?
Where are
Like,
you?
literally.
Got the spike.
Oh boy,
What
they
is it?
Spike down A.
Oh, one catwalk.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
You got this.
You got this, Gibby. This elo too high,
almost
whatever
got
it is.
Oh.
You should run.
Interesting.
What? Well, it's the last round. It doesn't matter, but
Amateur.
30 seconds left.
Where are the rest of them?
one heaven. Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
That was almost kind of saucy.
You should probably pocket Domo. It's okay. I would understand.
Switching sides.
Never.
Just let them
I will never
decide.
do that.
That was so
I will
strong.
never.
Never. Good night, RJ. Good luck in day 2. I'll have to look at your Instagram story. Boom, boom, boom.
What do I play?
Some plats in there. Social battery overdrive. I was watching Brandon the Great stream for the whole 12-hour
Nobody's
day.
A.
Brandon the Great.
Are we going A?
Well, I don't see anyone B.
Oh no, we're
Never
split
mind. I
up.
got Keiki over here.
Not the two duelists on one side.
That's exactly what's happening. Not you leaving my side.
I should have just stayed. Damn.
Miscommunication.
That's my
Wow,
last
I knew they were
side.
coming here.
Blocking sight.
Are they're not
Guarantee
in
one
yet.
kill.
Careful now.
Oh.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
Oh, one's on
All
site.
on site? Or 3 on site, I think.
Spike planted.
But
One enemy remaining.
3.
Nice site. Ah, whoops. Oh, that's my bad.
oh no.
Backside, backside.
I got some kills, guys. I got some kills. That fade did not
Yes,
do
we
anything.
got around.
Nice work, Gummy. Good for Gummy. 3K easy. It's
But
because
how
I
about
used
that heal though?
I used the frenzy. I used the frenzy because of Bestie.
How was that? How was that heal?
Did you heal me?
Yes.
Let them try to.
I
get
mean,
through me.
thank you for the heal, Jay.
It's all that work.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
It is honest work. You think they go B again? Oh, they're gonna probably default.
Does
Alright,
it
I'm
matter?
coming.
I don't know why you're not like over here.
You're right. You're right.
You're doing the calcs in your head, and I'm like, dude.
Just come here. Just be here for me.
You gotta be present.
Okay, I'm present.
Brinkley, wasn't that good?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Okay, we can move out. It's okay.
Move out. Autobots.
Brandon's an IRL streamer, part of CJ's
Yeah, already
group.
on site.
Oh, nice. How did his
Spike
stream
planted.
survive?
Under. One under.
Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No button.
Yay. Nice, Kate.
We're a defensive team. See?
Here, look
This
what I
place
picked
is
up. Look what I
nice,
picked up.
But not nice enough to die in.
Whoa.
Let's win and get out of here.
That's a really good sheriff.
Reload him.
We're winning now for sure.
The tables have turned. I am no longer bottom fragging. It's
How the
Gummy.
turntables.
Exactly. Thanks, Michael Scott.
Thank you.
The gun is wacky. Frenzy power. No. Next game we can
Let's
lower
fly.
the elo. For real, I don't belong here. I don't know who I think I am. I also don't belong playing Jet. Why did my gun change?
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Oh. 130 on the fade.
Here.
Remember your Jet main days? I I am not a jet main. Nice job.
Last player standing.
Oh, that was close. He has a custom IRL stream backpack and setup, and I don't know how he can do that for so long. Yeah, what does the data look like? What does the data usage look like?
Okay, that was our. I think that was our bonus round.
Yeah, I think so. Jay, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
In the most concise, simplest terms, where are you going? That wasn't my question.
Oh, that's not. That wasn't
What?
your question.
What? Will you allow another question?
Yes. Yes.
Keep up.
What
course.
does going default mean? What does
So-
default mean?
Default means everybody spread out. Look for information of where people are, and also maybe like waste some of the utilities.
Nixon, welcome in.
and also, if you can get a pick, that's great. If you can't, that's okay too. Just
Okay.
figuring out where people are and where's the best option to go, pretty much.
My friend is plat on his account, but I'm
planted.
silver. And I don't know how to play Jet, so.
See ya.
Someone's
Hello!
target down. Going up.
I don't know where I am.
Reloading.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
Both main. Wow.
Was that important?
Reloaded.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Oh.
I probably should have
the
I
just.
would have saved that
Stick to your
gun.
roles and we'll crush it.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a gun. I have a gun. Here. Where are you?
No, you need the gun. I don't need the gun.
I got some, you know.
I was gonna do some
Knives.
new wall tech. Oh, you have knives? Nice.
Okay, we'll see if, we'll see
You know
if
what
it
some
works.
people do with knives is they updraft right here. And
Oh,
then
peek through the window.
you hover and you peek through the window with your knife. So activate knives and then jump, hover up, and peek through while hovering.
Okay. There is nothing there.
Oh, you even threw your knives?
I don't know why I threw them. Okay. It felt right.
It's okay. That looked cool.
Did you see
Yeah, I
that?
saw that. That was really cool.
Oh, you
looking.
probably should have looked away.
No, that looked
Bubby!
really like menacing.
It was a warning.
Spike planted.
One main.
One enemy remaining.
You should run.
Going up. Flash out.
Yeah, Gummy.
Tell him.
Nice work, Gummy.
Was that important?
I love that.
Reloading. Reloading.
Use knives? I don't know how to use knives, so I just used.
Alright, now I can revive.
It's over.
You're doing great, by the way.
That is very sweet of you to say.
No, because in the first attack, right, you weren't doing as hot, but like now you're like literally blowing up.
I don't know if 1016 is considered blowing up, but I really appreciate it.
Definitely better than the first half. You're heating up. You're warmed up.
That's true. That's true. Why use knives when you can use guns?
You can. Dude, is that running headshot at me?
Spike down B.
I'll flash out.
Mm.
Nice try, nice try.
Blind your fear.
Ah, yeah. Holes buggy.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Come on,
good.
cake.
Watch your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Let's go. Let's go. I got the Reyna though. That was kind of hot, guys. Right? Right? What's that gun?
Wow.
Whoa! Is
It's a
that a new
cool
gun?
skin.
I was gonna.
Enemy
What?
remaining.
What?
Last player
Main,
standing.
yeah. People
Oh
buy
my
this
god!
spy.
This
It's
shit.
a good wall bang.
Our team is insane. What the heck? Did you guys see
You're
that?
insane.
The wall bang.
Not your day, is
There was not
that was
one, but there
very
was
lucky.
two. Maybe
Yeah,
he's seen
people
something.
hide. That's a
we
common. That's a common
Come
wall
amped.
bang spot.
Let's go.
Is it
You hit
really?
I
that?
got things
yeah,
to
yeah.
do.
Yeah,
I can.
it's pretty good. You can wall bang maybe here too, maybe.
Are you requesting?
No, it's okay. I don't need a gun.
Are you
I
sure?
will use. Yeah, I'll use a guardian.
That's a gun.
That's a gun.
Mig,
It's not
thank
the
you,
best
thank
gun,
you.
but it's an okay gun.
But I didn't do anything that game for that round. I got one
All you gotta do
kill.
is tap them in the head, you know.
Also, thanks for coming in, Mig. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or day wherever you are. Hello.
I'm like grabbing orb, eh?
Okay.
What? How?
Maybe they just stood in it. I have done that before.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Like this.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness. You're crazy.
Reloading.
Dude, how is this comeback happening? You're crazy. Or everybody else is crazy.
You can say we, don't be shy. Oh, the fire
Hey, look
bath.
at you. 12 and 19. 12 and 17,
Once
19.
more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
The way you said 19. Ouch.
I can't read numbers, remember?
The comeback is real. Ali is ready.
Numbers
All right. Focus up, everyone. Move aside. Move aside. Move aside. Just kidding. You're coming with me. This is over. It's actually over. I'm gonna hit 15 kills by the end of this game, at least. At least. The boss has
For
arrived.
this.
Yay, gummy. Uh-oh.
Dang. Should I revive him?
What's your gut telling you, Jay?
Well, logically speaking, yes. But maybe not. I'll save it for a more accurate revive.
Face your fear!
All on site.
Spike planted.
20 kills from Ali? Probably not. Now they're all trying to wallbang.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dude, you're insane!
That was lucky. I fell down and shot him.
Oh my god, you know that the headshot you did on me when you were jumping and split yesterday?
Yep, that was lucky.
Oh my god, multiple people were like, did he
I
just
know
jump and do that?
What must be done?
Yeah, I was trying to fall down anyways, but then I kept shooting, so then I killed you anyway.
Yeah, my friend who's Ascendant, he was just like, what the fuck was that?
Okay, that wasn't as crazy as the kill that I died from Seltzer. That one made no sense to me.
Which one?
He just came out of the smoke running forward and falling down and kills me from a distance.
Okay, I don't know what the 200 pingers are doing, but like, that tech is crazy. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Your duty is
Oh my god.
remove.
Wait, you die still? Oh no.
I'm so sad, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sad. Anything so stupid.
Last player standing.
120. Damn.
Wait, it's
Yo,
10-10.
Meanwhile, Rice Cake's hiding in the back, like, letting me just play away.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rice Cake not a team player.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Not a team player at all. I can buy you an op if you want.
Wow.
Would you like an op?
I'm very flattered, but no, it's okay.
Anyone feeling generous?
I don't.
Go check your
I'm not great on the off, but
Okay, okay.
that was very, very kind of you.
Practice makes perfect, though.
That's right. But now I kind of want to win.
Oh, okay,
You need
we're
one
winning
baiting
then.
duelist. That
Alright.
do be me. That do be me.
Anything it takes, or what are we trying to do here?
Anything it takes.
Enemy
Ayy.
spotted. Enemy mid. Barrier created.
I got your booty. Honey Virgo with a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming
You
in.
should run.
Blinding.
Oh, well. Run.
Oh. Ouch. That's the sub alert. I got your booty! Yeah, but thank you, honey. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Oh boy,
Spike
Gummy.
planted.
With the noise.
As you would say, you got a cut sound.
Yeah, I got it
Last
down.
player standing.
It's okay. Rice Cake doesn't lose these.
Flash!
Boom! Oh, he's always good for one. I feel
Yeah,
like in these
that's
clutch
true.
situations,
That's
he's
true.
like, I'm always good for one.
I think they know that too.
Match point.
It's like, we'll just get one.
Hate waiting. Let's
Oh,
do
match
this.
point. Oh god.
Okay, wait. I was trying to get 15 kills. Hold on, guys. I need to. I'm glad you're good, honey. What are you up to? What are you up to? I'm working. I'm bored, so I'm here for top tier entertainment. All right. I hope I can provide that for you. My jet tech is about to go crazy with it. Okay. And at least I'm not Reptilian, who was 6 and 19.
I've got you, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
Reload him.
Where are you?
Don't worry. I shoot that for you, buddy.
Spike down B.
Face your fear!
Oh fuck! 80 on the Viper. Nice kill. Taking notes right now as we speak.
Oh,
True.
can't hear
True.
anything.
My world.
Uh-oh.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Reloading.
What a weird
Last
thing. Oh,
player
uh-oh.
standing.
Oh, there's.
One enemy remaining.
One more was stairs. Yeah.
Blinding.
On the left side. Oh, no,
Ah.
it's not. I heard wrong. Good thing I
Attackers
didn't
What?
say
win.
anything. Good thing I didn't say anything.
They would have been like
Yeah,
L-coms.
they've been so mad. I was like, I thought I heard something left side.
Was it okay, guys? Okay, I guess that wasn't
Yeah.
like totally great, but
Maybe my headphones are backwards.
that should be a redeem for you.
Backwards headphones?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have one. I used to have one where I played with one eye closed. It was so hard.
Wait, so
It was
did you
the
get rid
hardest
of
thing.
it?
I don't know if I still have it actually. I'm not sure.
Almost,
Maybe.
yeah.
That was
Thanks,
too hard.
thanks, Tiff. I feel I'm really bad at Jet. I was not.
All right,
not
that was
my
a good
best.
game, Ali.
Was
You
it?
did great. Yes, it was good. Look at your score. It's 14 and 22. Like that's pretty good.
Oh my god. I hear the hesitation in your voice.
No, I had to look at it. I had to look for it.
Mm-hmm. Nice
Yeah.
job on the 10 assists. I see you. I see you.
Yes, with the assist.
My evil twin Kira is there.
Well,
Kira.
I guess I'm gonna be done for the night. I really thank you for the duel.
Oh,
and the
I thought he
podcast.
was gonna group play. No team play for ya.
Oh, everyone's playing still? Ooh, but I'll root for you guys while watching. Does that sound like a good deal, ma'am? My lady?
Oh, I feel like you're really straining yourself here.
I was like, I have a vein popping in my head. My lady?
You're dying, Jay. I can tell. I'm in the waiting room for
I'm
what?
gonna watch while I get ready for bed and stuff.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll watch you. I'll root for you guys, of course, on the stream.
Sounds good. Bobby! Sounds good, Jay. Thanks so
Yeah.
much.
Thanks for having me on stream.
Yeah, go rest. Go rest.
And, yeah, and thank you everybody for being so nice to me on chat.
They were on their best behavior.
Yes, yes.
You won't always get this treatment, just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah, Slope,
damn.
you can come
You're
join.
telling me Alina's not gonna be nice to me and approve of me
Probably
every
not.
time? Damn.
Late night
Damn
grind.
it.
Kura, do you want to
Alright,
play? Come
I'm out
play.
of here.
Bye, Jay.
Leaving. As soon as Tim comes in, I'm leaving.
Okay. Kura.
Alright, good night, good night.
Bye,
Good luck with the
Jay.
games. Bye bye.
Thank you. Going to bed now. Night, everyone. Good luck rest of stream. Zyx, I thought you went to bed hours ago, but thanks for coming in for the good night. Sleep well. Dark Cross. Oh my god. Good morning, everyone, and good night to Jay. Oh my gosh. Good. Thanks so much for coming in. It's been a while. How are you? I just want to play. Bestie, I wish you could play. I wish. Kura, where are you at? Alright, I got a slow. Do I got a Kura? Wait. Tiff, were you gonna play? Because I know you were in the waiting room. I wanted to yell at him. Oh my god. Well, you can still yell at him. I want to play. Alright, I don't think I have you, so someone else is gonna have to add you. Hello?
Oh.
I don't think I have Tiff added. Do one of you?
I got it.
Not the best timings with my sleeping schedule for American streams. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm glad you're here though. You're in Europe, aren't you? Let's. That was so scary. You're in Germany, aren't you? Did
It
you
seemed
say
like your
that?
mic was going out in and out, Kira.
Oh my god, I'm so sad.
Yeah, it still is.
It's extra loud for her too. It is. Vinny, thank you for the bits, but that got me. Bestie, were you just like, "Huh?" Ready for the great gameplay? That means you can just watch my POV now.
Like, can you talk with like more than one word? Just to be sure, you know? Just
Okay.
Yeah,
Train,
Kura.
turtle, carpet, kazoo, phone, computer.
Tim!
Damn, not Tim.
Yeah, not you.
Not Tim.
You did great as Jet, no cap. No,
Your
I'm
mic's
that was
sounding
not
great,
good.
Tim.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely zoned out and I heard talk with like more
I was
words.
like,
and I
what?
just kept on going.
Match found.
Just assume that I'm zoned out almost.
Rip eardrums. Oh my god.
I'm not free.
Oh, please.
Not Breeze. Should I play on Breeze? Should I play Jet again to make Jay proud? Actually, I probably wouldn't. I probably should just play play someone I know. All right. What's the lineup here?
Can I be a pocket sage?
You know?
Ah, I'll play KJ. My comfort person.
Pocket man?
Pocket Kura.
Pocket.
Polka dotted. All right, I gotta turn people up.
You know? No, I'm gonna kill for my twin. So
Thanks for having me, of course. Of course. It was lovely having you on
don't
here.
fuck
It
with
was
my
really
twin.
so fun.
I will
So
kill
fun.
him.
We're gonna have to play Valor more together though, whether duo or in a team. Duo is kind of fun though, not gonna lie.
Sounds really serious.
Though I feel like you
don't
were really
wanna
pushing
know.
yourself
Yeah, I
to
was like, wait,
to be a pocket sage.
I
Really
don't-
pushing yourself.
Rocket.
I hate my team. PD Measles,
And no, I'm not.
Chrisley,
That's
TTV, Hentai Fanboy.
Oh,
Wow.
TTV.
We got a hentai fanboy is what my eyes caught.
I
Wait.
honestly, me too. That's
Sometimes
the
you
first
gotta
thing
get
I
out of
saw.
your element. You're just like, yeah, you did really great.
My reflection is here.
I'm like, it's okay, Jay. It's okay. You don't have to push yourself. You really don't have to. Now go get ready for bed. All right. No one expects the mid push first round, right?
Yeah, very. Let's follow the leader. Where's that?
Oh, yeah, true. Follow the leader.
Follow the leader.
Oh.
Would you like me
Here.
to do this wall?
Here.
Or I just on a wall here?
Leader, take my offering.
Whichever one you want, queen. Ooh.
Take my
Wow.
offering, leader.
This is nice.
Oh my god, I was like, what's happening?
This is a cult now.
Any super degen stream?
go.
Oh, Seltzer.
We will bait with our
The
bodies.
breedable guy.
Stayed here.
There he is. Yeah, we were wondering where you were.
Turret out.
Oh.
There, there's one.
Enemy spotted.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh,
Reloading.
wait. Spike
Our spike's down.
That is so unfortunate how he
Spike
just
down,
headshot me
mid.
like that, Measles.
Yeah, there.
Why just you? Fucking sure.
I have the spike.
There.
One down.
Oh my.
Oh. The man with the harem. Exactly. Seltzer does have a harem. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I'm not happy.
Last player standing.
Put down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Tiff? Oh, nice try. That was so close.
Good try.
Okay.
I thought that it was right here in cleavage.
He says I was flaming.
I was like,
No, it's always an endearment, Seltzer. It's
time to
always an
hunt.
endearment. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. More like slander. Alright, so I unfortunately did not use your gun very well. Yeah, I did not.
Would you like another?
No, I do not get second chances.
Ma'am, everyone can have second chances. Okay.
I'll pass on mine.
You're mine.
yeah, exactly. That's why you have to at least get. You have to fuck up for the first time to get a second chance.
Mm.
Mid doors.
Oh, you saw it! Don't shoot it! Make it seem like we're not here.
Chamber was
So
on
they'll have
site too.
lines running.
Turret out.
One going through mid.
Reloading. Spike's down.
Double doors and yellow.
I don't know where I am.
26 on Viper.
Oh wait, I'm Killjoy. I have things. Besides aim.
Last player standing.
Are we dying?
I have. Get.
I'm like,
Kura.
I'm like, you better die. I'm like,
I need the money.
You can't use all that and not die. I have things except aim. I mean, is that an accurate statement? That is such a vibe. Oh god. 0-2. All right, Tim and Slow. We gotta pick it up a little bit, huh?
Gotta.
Hey, Gibbs.
Maybe one more round.
We gotta pick it up.
We gotta step it up a little bit.
Step it up a little bit.
Sam, what am I gonna kill? For your twin.
Enemy spotted B.
Listen, my twin is killing for me, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still inside.
I always forget stuff when I use KJ. I know. How's the podcast? Did Jay say he's gonna degen again?
Oh,
I don't know.
One right here, one right here.
Good attempt.
Where?
114 on the Reyna.
Enemy
Where
down.
the fuck are these people at?
Oh shit. One mid doors. McDonald's. McDonald's.
Excuse me.
For some reason.
I have a gun right here in my body, Slow.
I have a prime vandal in my body. Oh.
Oh shit, they're both McDonald's.
Hey. I got this, Tim.
One enemy remaining.
Tim, it's up to you.
Nice.
Nice job.
I was
Alex.
looking away and they walked into my crosshair.
That's the point.
Okay, they tried.
I want them to happen.
Now it's our turn.
Yeah.
It was a good podcast though. Luckily, we did
Wait,
not have to
we
resort to
have
Plan
machine
J. Yeah, what is this? It looks cool.
The battle pass one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, these rich guys.
Oh.
Hey, twins.
Oh.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, break.
Yay! Wait, what was the plan? We didn't make a plan.
Don't overthink it.
I need orb and I'm gonna ult.
Okay,
Oh,
I like that. I like that. I follow that tip. W Squad actually coming out of Val retirement tomorrow. Yo,
I can
actually,
ult if you
the
wanna-
sound felt
Double
good,
doors.
didn't it? It was so satisfying. I'm like, okay, battle pass gun.
It was
see
the-
me?
Yes.
What in the world? I hated
Spike
that.
down A.
But two back here, two back here.
Toxins going up. I have the spike.
Yeah, I actually have a work shift tomorrow at 10 a.m. 10:15 maybe. But I'm okay right now.
Planted. Don't get in my way.
We'll watch Tiff with the expert gameplay.
You need to watch Fine.
I start comping again tomorrow, solo queue in Asia to see how I can get along. Oh, good luck! Good luck, good luck, good luck, Seltzer. Hope it goes well.
I just had to smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Kura.
Oh,
Nice work.
He's back. He's back here. He's right here. For us.
Kill him with fire.
Pasta! Oh my
I'm
god, how's it
already
going? Good to see you. I love how you always come in during the degen hours.
Oh, he was right here.
Thanks for coming in. How's your evening? How's your day? Yeah, I was really confused what Bessie was trying to say too. Thank you for the hydrate.
Favor.
I'm sorry it made that sound. I'm EU, always consider degen hours here. Ah, that's true, that's true. I guess it's morning for you. Well, good morning. How was your Saturday?
Oh no, I'm straight.
Oh, on top of the box. Right here.
Fuck you, buddy.
Spike down mid.
Oh shit, flank.
Frankie! Hi! Oh my god, hi! My central baddie! My central time baddie, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Phone sucks. I think I'm better typing on my phone than I am on my laptop, surprisingly. Having some... I should change my title. We're not doing our podcast anymore. It was earlier. We like just ended it, actually.
Anyone need
To buy
something?
for someone. For one of you.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Central time baddie? Yeah, shouldn't you also be getting to bed? I think I'm done after this game, though. I have to work in the morning. But the podcast went really well, guys. No one usually flanks.
Midwest.
Here. Let me give this to you.
I dropped the spike.
Oh.
I have the spike.
I'm gonna do some non-traditional KJ things. Go up tower.
I'm not on my wall.
Fuck me. Go back because that was really bad. Anyways. I guess it's a traditional KJ thing at that point. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Face your fear! Initiated.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
shit. 74 on Faith.
Placing sentry.
Okay. Stay behind.
Area's clear.
Oh, I hit her for 80. I should go to sleep 3 a.m. go crazy. 5! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I swear if I'm watching Valorant stream, I see Fa. Truly a small world. You guys got the same color in the chat. Should go to bed. Just got done playing too, so I was just popping in to say hi. Okay, yeah, everyone go to bed.
I'm not
Everyone, like, if I have to time you out to go to bed,
Did we save everyone?
then do it. How to get my butt kicked by Zoto other than in Valo? True. Bestie, I'll beat him up with you, actually. I was watching the clip of the time that Seltzer killed me with his shock dart when I was like, when like the round was over and I was like, and then like I died.
Serena stays on this side.
3 a.m. go crazy. I'm a veteran fighting game player, Seltz.
Reloading.
Not on right side.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, one mid.
out. Enemy target destroyed.
You bitch! Haha! I could say that and get away with it without dying.
One more. One more mid.
Not the yarn umbilical cord. Anyways. Wrong way, buddy. Ooh!
Did anyone have a gun?
Oh, she's right here.
Last player standing.
This fade
down,
could suck a
mid.
fat asshole.
Good try.
Nice try. I kill a lot of my own teammates with shock darts. Yeah, you do. You really do. You need to chill on that.
I'm one off of ult.
All right, we gotta do better, guys. We gotta pick it up a little bit. All right. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, oh. May I?
Their hope is their poison.
Go for it. I'll blind.
All right.
You want to play? Let's play.
You think he's right here?
Reloading.
Ah! Oh my God, Kuro!
Down A.
That was the quickest ult of my life.
Reloading.
Oh my God. I'm not ready to play again. I lost. I can't do this.
Probably flanking.
They are dangerous.
Oh, here. Nice kill.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Who is she?
Oh,
Oh.
Do you think she would be right over here? Yes?
your gun's right here.
Reyna kill.
Nice.
Nice, Ali.
Where would they be?
Placing sentry.
Oh! Amazing! Should I get a regular gun? I'm feeling kind of insecure.
30
No, it's okay,
seconds
it's okay. You
left.
got this. You got this.
Momentum. You're in rhythm.
Enemies
Last player standing.
Huh?
Spike down B.
Doing great.
You got this. You got this.
From where?
I think it was tunnels. But
Oh no, he's McDonald's by me. Or half wall.
it's okay. You can see.
I got the spike.
10 seconds left.
Ah, yeah. I should have gotten a regular gun, honestly.
It's
Good
okay.
try, good try.
Why did you take my offer
There
for
was
op when we
some,
were
like,
playing? Because I'm not good at op, guys.
Choke their sight.
Best of you freaking rock.
I'm
So
gonna buy
no.
a shoddy.
Soto. My heart. Alright, we're back on the leaderboard, baby. Right here. That's me. That's me right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do have my ult.
We don't really have guns, so.
For you.
Okay.
Welcome to my
Is that here?
world.
Yeah. We push this, don't we? You're absolutely right.
Oh, it's right here.
Never mind. Good trade, though. Good trade. I had a Spectre. That's my duo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Since going on
Jay, my new duo.
Reload.
Don't get in my way.
Nice.
They will cower. Spike planted.
Jay, I actually have a very funny screenshot that I should show you. It's actually not that funny, never mind. Me losing confidence in what I was gonna say. Oh, mid doors.
Mid doors.
Get there, up! Oh,
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
you're so good, Tiff! Nice job, though. Nice job. No, I don't think I'm gonna show it to you anymore.
Viper, I'm speechless.
I was like, in my mind, I'm
It's
like,
okay.
panicking. I'm like, Tim, please help me.
Something to say.
He got one. He got one.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
no,
was like,
yeah,
oh.
he was spending him
Yeah,
off.
and then he
690,
ulted, and I was like, oh,
guys.
thank God he ulted.
I tried.
No, Tim was doing great. I was watching from his POV, and I was squealing the entire time, but it was great.
I was like, I saw the
Good
op shots and I was like, damn, Tim was like dodging them so hard. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was just standing there just watching. I'm just like, oh.
Okay, I still have my ult.
Oh, ow.
Still inside.
Maybe when you plant the bomb, you can use it.
So there's one top pillar.
Your blinds will do nothing against me, Rena.
Ow, flank.
Oh. Elbow.
backside. Nice. Oh, middle. You have alt, I think.
Last player standing.
Oh. One tunnel.
That's so
80 on your-
unfortunate.
He is
Ah!
on-
He's gonna flash me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Allie's the only one alive. I'm sorry.
So,
I was like,
that's so
wait.
too
I was
bad.
like, nice try.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Save here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I still got my ult. It was sad. Hi, Tropical. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Not you degenning though, right now.
You want to go through halls? Like
Yeah.
Five halls, and then kill the person that's right here.
Yeah. It's gonna be full rush.
No,
Full
I'm
rush.
down, I'm down.
What time? Once I'm done with solo queue comp, see
Wait,
how high I can get. Immortal.
Right.
Easy.
Okay, I'll leave. I have no gun.
He's gonna send a
It's gonna
fake.
run it, it's gonna
Yours
run it.
sometimes sends a fake out here.
I have a blind in hand.
Yep, there's a fake like clockwork.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay, wait, blinding again.
Inside. Reloading.
Allie, have
I hate me.
Spike down A.
110 on your.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, not gonna be.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
No, I have to.
Spike
There's
down.
two here.
2.
60 on Reyna. 34 on you.
Nice, Tim.
The people right here. And Viper's right here.
Use your ult.
Oh, that motherfucker! They ran away!
Damn. Oh, close.
Last player standing.
Ah, nice try.
Why was she there?
Last round before the switch.
Alright, we got shmoney.
Keep our goods after this.
Alright, I still got my ult. And I would like to stay alive to use it.
What side would you like to use it on?
B.
Okay.
We just have to get on the site.
Here, you go B, I'll try and go mid. Get some picks.
Maybe we go mid. B. I mean, it's hard. I don't know how you hit that guy on the, like, on the right there on the pillar.
Oh, wow, we have all 7 kills, guys.
Kind of wait it out if you can.
What?
Your fear!
Spike down B.
What? I'm so sad.
Allie, I thought you heard it.
I thought I did too.
Out of charges.
I was like, oh, is that your
What the fuck? How am I not
clone.
hitting these?
Cutting their vision.
Reyna's ulted.
Last player standing.
Blank.
She about to ace.
Hey.
Damn. That was wild.
The
Don't
hentai
give her the
fanboy.
ace.
No.
Give that guy a.
Draw.
Switching sides.
I like
Okay,
whiffed
you
on
got
her,
this
I
on
think.
defense.
Yeah, I'm a defender-sided person.
Look, tentacle.
Alright, buddy.
Turn out.
You go here. How about you? And ooh, thank you. Tim really trying to let me shine right now.
Placing swarm grenade.
A little bit of right
Placing
here,
swarm
and
grenade.
a little bit of, yeah. We'll stay right here. Let's stay right here. This is what I do best, guys. Is hiding. But I feel like we'll go A first.
Here.
Mid.
Mid.
Bit of that, and boom, you get the kill. Exactly, guaranteed 1.
Mid B.
Hide and seek champion
Found
2019.
them. Drop swarm grenade out.
They made me waste my
yeah, I think I'm
util.
just using your util.
Those beachies.
Oh, so you saved me. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Definitely B.
I was chasing out a guy. He walked away.
Oh, they're fencing.
Okay. I was like, I
Nice.
thank you. I'm been blessed. Oh wait, one mid still. So just one on site.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Has anyone been confused? Oh, there he is.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, at least we have. That's the meta now. Nice job.
Yes.
Your clone first round. Interesting. Is that what like your people don't do? I don't know. I never know what to buy when I'm on a different agent. I don't even know what to buy when I'm on the agent that I know.
Ask for aid.
So I wonder why I'm so bad at battle. It's because I don't even try and get better. It's a sad reality.
Who's this?
Whoa. I'm not good at sheriff though.
Oh. Nah, use it. I believe in. No. Take photo of it.
Oh wait, I have to pick it up.
Can I get a drop?
No, I don't want that.
Wait,
I also
wait,
have
wait.
another gun. Remember that.
Oh, God.
They're
Oh,
here.
nice gun. I got 2 guns, guys. Dude, people are so generous tonight.
I'm not watching.
They saw how bad I did with Jay, and they were like, "All right, girl, you gotta
Smoke's
do
going
better."
down right now.
One there. No, no
Flanking,
enemy.
flanking.
You don't have a heal.
Oh, there's a blind.
Swarm grenade
Go, go.
out. Enemy spotted. Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Where are these guys?
Damn, let's go, Tim. Tim popped
I'm
off.
freaking nice, you know?
Yes, more knives, guys. You did amazing tonight. Jay, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to push yourself any longer.
I like
It's
trying
okay,
to run
Jay.
Kara. Just
You
so
can
I
rest
get a
now.
heal that he just,
I
he
know
just
it was a
looked away.
lot
I was like, okay.
to try and pocket sage me,
Oh.
but you can
Yeah,
rest.
I was like,
You can rest now.
Itchy was quaking.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought you were like 100 health.
No.
Okay, we didn't set up, and that's okay. We'll time. We'll time Tim. I hated that.
Turret out.
Might be mid. Viper wall mid.
Mid.
Placing
I'm
alarm
gonna
bot.
need to smoke up slow.
Okay, yeah,
Let's
there's
go.
nothing.
Oh, they're here. I hear them. Ooh, I hear them. I hear them.
74 on the fade.
Enemy spotted B.
One's still here. Like window.
One by me.
Nice, Tim. Crotch shot all the way. Dude, Tim popping off right now.
One enemy remaining.
What the heck? Holy.
Okay.
Oh, he's still there. Mid.
I am 10 HP.
There's a big guns back there. Mid.
Satchel out.
I'm gonna go around for that heal.
That for the gun. Oh. Yeah.
For you.
8 and 14.
Thank you.
We have died the
Break my
most
neck.
out of the team, and that is
I
where
got
our
your
numbers
booty.
soar. Wait, Alec? Alec with the prime?
30 seconds left.
Alec, oh my god, hello, how are you, sir? Another Chicago baddie in my chat? Dude, it's been a while. How are you, dude? It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out, Tim? You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. Saving
10
what?
seconds left.
I tried to do my jet arc a little bit ago, and it didn't go very well.
There's one.
Can't plant, right?
Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh. She has a vandal! Secure!
Boss lady ma'am, can I have a person to give what Seltzer wants? Can I have permission? Is that what you're saying? Do you need a timeout, Seltzer? Do you need to go back to work?
Turret out.
Does that see them? That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe a little bit of that.
Alarm bot.
A little bit of... let's do
Placing swarm
you.
grenade.
Let's do you. No, should we save it?
I hear
Mid
here.
again.
B.
Okay, we saved it. That's why you save it. That's why you wait. It's always good to wait, guys.
Enemy spotted B.
Saw you were one away from the sub goal, so of course I had to support. Aww.
By me.
I appreciate it, Alec. I really, really appreciate it. Yay! Dude, that scared me so much I think I tooted.
Jesus Christ.
Great, I got a promotion today, so things are going actually better than I thought.
26 on Reyna.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud. How do you feel? Are you excited?
Last player standing.
Oh jeez. This is hard, guys.
Spike planted.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Just Reyna things, I guess. My internet's out, so I'm using a mobile hotspot. Oh wait, using Twitch actually uses a lot of data, so maybe you.
Kill that bitch.
Tim's like out for blood.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, go, Tim! Oh my god, that made me jump out of my seat. That was hot, Tim.
Oh,
That was
That's really good.
that was hot.
Thank you.
That was
Oh my
insane.
You die. Breathe when it's over.
It's okay, you can unclench now. You can unclench.
I know.
Listen, if I unclench, the stench comes out. All right.
I'm just watching in 3060p. Oh my god.
Very more to it.
It's another day to meet. Ask me again when I return to streaming.
Placing sentry.
I miss your streams. Also, I miss playing together, so
Alarm bot out.
you ever want to play? I'm here. If you ever want to play with a silver baddie. Still awake my dudettes. Hi Marzi, welcome back. Yeah, we had a really good podcast earlier. Very memorable. Will we be playing tomorrow? No. Because I have to work at 6 on Sunday.
Headshot.
One.
A lot of
It's about damn time! Okay. At least Tim gave that call out that she was there, because otherwise, I would not have known. Kura!
They haven't planted yet.
Oh shit, 80 on fade right here.
Last player standing.
One right here.
That's unfortunate.
Spike planted.
Nice try.
There's one, I think, at edge point.
Look at me. I know that I am.
Time to go
by
to sleep
your
real. Good night. Thanks for having me. Bye, Jay. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks again for joining me. It really means a lot. Sleep well, sir.
Do not have money.
Yeah. Okay, have a good rest of your workday, Seltzer. If you guys are playing, though, I'll probably watch. Yeah, I'll watch, but I can't play.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm a minute.
They are mid.
Oh.
Who's next?
On near me, I think.
Spike down.
My wall's gonna go down.
One enemy remaining.
I know where she is. I mean, he.
TP.
Spike is here.
You got him slow.
You got him slow.
It's okay.
Nice.
I got you slow.
You got me. Alright, I got a gun now. I got a gun.
Dude,
I'm good, Marcy. I'm good. I'm ready to go to bed, though.
This time, remember what worked in the
I can buy
past.
one.
Can someone get
Also buy one.
I can too.
I am ready to go lay down, guys.
Come on, porn.
We see you. Why's
Get me
everyone
killed?
streaking when I'm not home? Bestie?
placing sentry?
Bestie?
Second buy too.
Can I get that in the wall of shame? Just kidding.
Placing alarm bot.
Hey, buddy.
Placing swarm grenade. Face your fear.
Damn, I was affected.
Oh, double doors.
Should be coming in from mid.
There's one back through mid.
Yeah, I'm flanking.
Yours in main. Is that what that's called?
Put my wall up.
Cave.
Your duty
Hi! Oh,
One-
oh my god,
one-
Kara! Jesco Gamer, is that you? I can't believe I'm still awake for you. Because I know that you
Hi,
were going to, you got off at midnight your time, so
Hey, Chris.
hello.
Spike planted.
Oh
What the
shit,
hell?
already there already.
What the hell?
Yours late. Might be here.
Out of context, actually, though.
Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Still in sight.
Not bad.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
Okay, Allie.
Where's better vibe? Where's better vibe?
Surprised you're still up streaming. I know, this has been a really long stream. I need to get a hold of myself. It's actually, I can't stream this weekend, so
as good as their skill.
it'll be fine. That's why I'm doing it tonight. Plus, it was a really good time, so you gotta have the fun keep going, right?
Placing sentry.
I'm gonna ult on B.
I already said that. But how was your day? How was work? I'm glad that you're home safely.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
I haven't seen them plant here in a while.
Don't get in my way.
Ooh.
They're right here.
Ooh.
They're close to me.
Hello? Did we split?
One in my smoke. They're in. One rain.
Come on, Kura.
No way, I missed that.
I'm also tired. It's only 12:30 a.m. No, it's okay. PST time.
Spike down B.
You gotta,
Oh,
you gotta
okay,
chill.
see, I gotta watch
Okay,
that.
chill.
Wait, I'm
Let Tim do his thing.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, let him ace. Let him ace.
Hey.
Let's go! You're so good. Let's go. Overlap.
Yeah, warm up.
Warm up.
Oh my goodness.
That was hot. Let's go. Welcome back, Panda. Oh my God, you're still awake as
I
well.
got a buy from
Yes.
the guy that got the ace. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you.
that was
From the
Gibby.
man,
then.
from the man on top. Yeah.
From the man on top. Hi, Christy. Welcome in. How's it going?
Competing
Another
against,
PST
against my,
baddie.
like anime was.
Alarm bot out.
So yeah.
Placing
Yeah.
swarm grenade.
How's your night going? Supposed to go in bed. I'm cutting my finger towards the end of the shift. I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Get that workers' comp on that, you know? I know it's just a cut in the finger, but
Fade mid.
still body at TwitchCon? Dude.
Yeah,
Zodo
going
Zodo
double
MVP. What's happening down here? Let me take a look. Oh, let me take a
Still in
look.
their
Uh-oh.
spawn.
Oh shit, double dose here.
Enemy down.
Nice.
You thought. Nice.
Spike down A.
Swarm grenade out.
The rest from the
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm so bad against this Reyna. I need not spray so much. That's my best friend? Dude, I know. It was broken glass that cut me, so I was bleeding really good. Oh no, nice try. How have games been? I've only done 2 games, so last one I
Match
tried
point.
doing Jet and it was really bad, so
It helps
yeah.
with accuracy.
Oh my god. But this one, that's okay. I mean, I'm not doing great, but I'm not doing terrible, you know?
Wait.
Took a nap, but I wanted to wake up 3 hours ago.
Request.
Can I get this?
Oh, thank you.
Placing sentry.
How was the nap? But I wanted to wake
Oh,
up 3
there-
hours. Go! That's such a
Alarm
mood.
bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
Oh
grenade.
shit, 40.
Yeah, the hunt begins.
They went through mid doors.
Ooh, nice shot.
Don't spray.
Spike down mid.
Don't spray. Just don't spray.
One mic.
And don't shoot the clone either.
Went through mid doors.
Why did that last 5 years?
No, 40. Agreed.
I can prefer.
Last player standing.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
that's
one
right
in our
there.
spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Where is she?
He's here.
In our
Nest?
spawn.
Yeah.
You can
Maybe
ult if
wait.
you want to. Or maybe, yeah, up to you.
Initiated.
Okay, I can see a bomb.
She could be going through side though.
She's
Oh,
right there.
there's
She just went.
Caught one.
Oh, she's behind the wall.
Kill her,
30
Happy!
seconds left.
Why did that take 5 years?
Oh, my
Took
genius
so
doesn't
long.
stop at the left.
Oh my god.
That took like three times.
Hero when they're crying.
Oh, I should have aimed up. Maybe I should have aimed up.
Maybe for
I
that.
think it's the back shot.
Yeah, maybe a right click.
Yeah, maybe.
Y'all making me
it was
so
in the back
proud.
shot.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
That wasn't wild. Finny said. Yeah, you no one saw that. It wasn't as bad as Jay's fan headshot, but I
Dude,
mean,
I low-key thought I was gonna have a Jay fan moment.
she was gonna awaken.
Please.
Yeah.
Placing swarm
He was
grenade.
like, alright, time to...
Placing
You want to
swarm
play? Let's play.
I don't wanna.
Up. Purple up.
Good night, Tropical Clan. Thanks again for coming in. Thank you,
Might be
thank
going
you.
through mid
Uh-oh.
Oh
doors.
shit, man.
Oh my god, that is so unfortunate.
Oh damn.
This Reyna, I don't know what rank she is, but she's way higher than me. Oh, Bestie! Bestie! With a sub to Christy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not Jay still being awake. Not my fan.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, good kill. I can Google points.
What by me?
Oh, he's mid. Chamber mid. Flip to, or...
Oh my god. Kura?
Girl.
Why did he turn away from you?
Okay.
Do we know where?
Face your fear!
Main and then here.
There's one mid.
They can jump over the wall.
Oh.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Mid.
I did not get hacked.
Oh.
GGs.
That's okay, that's okay.
Attackers win.
Ah, it's okay, it's okay. GG. That was a good comeback, honestly.
That was some nasty.
GGs.
Holy.
Tim kind of popped off on that game. Ah, we got the second frag, guys. We made it. We made it. Okay, you can't see it, but we did get second frag.
Yeah, that boy kicked the shit out of me too.
Dude, that guy was insane. For no reason.
Yeah. I'm so strong.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Thanks for playing.
No, thank you guys for playing after a long stream. Thanks for being there during stream, too. Oh my god, you guys stuck around so long.
It was fun.
Oh, that's a 7-hour interview.
Yeah, I usually don't stream this long. Oh my god.
So, do you remember your 9-hour stream days?
Oh.
No, I don't, actually, so...
No more?
You guys can play. I would watch on Discord if you guys are playing.
Oh my God.
I gotta work in the morning, so I might need to scoop. All right.
Thanks for playing. This was really fun.
Yes, yes. Have a good night.
Yes, good night.
Bye. All right, guys. This has been a long ass stream. Very, very long. And I unfortunately need to head to bed. I probably not like sleep immediately, you know how it is, but you know, we gotta chill. We gotta chill. And I need to put them in a different room. Okay. Okay, guys, let's look at let's see who we should raid today. Jeez, what a long stream. Wind down and chill. I know. It's been such a long stream. But it was a quality stream though. I would say it was a very quality stream. Bubby's up. Ooh, I love long things. Marcy says size matters. Size matters. Oh, Kai's streaming. Forever my Kai. Maybe we raid Kai. He's the one who's like gotten me a lot of plushies. And he does IRL streams. Oh, he's doing an IRL stream right now. I wonder what he's up to right now. I'm fake. Very quality. We talk too much. I wouldn't say it was like, I mean, maybe you say it's too much. I think, personally, I think it was a good amount. I think it was a good amount. I mean, your hour and a half cap, I don't know. I don't know. We have different definitions. Hi Sloth, thank you for coming back from the lurk. I'm good. I'm about to end stream actually. We are going to go raid my friend who's doing an IRL stream, I believe, and I think he's just like in the car chatting right now. I honestly don't know what he's doing. But let's go raid him. I don't know what he's doing, but let's raid him. But thank you all. Thank you so much for attending the stream today. I had such a good time. I feel like we had so many good talks, and this is the beginning of our Studio Gibby podcast, and I'm so lucky that my first guest was Jay, and I had a really good time, and we finally got to duo. So a lot of wins today, guys. A lot of W's for me today. So yeah, my next stream is probably going to be next Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna say Tuesday, next Tuesday, Thursday, back on the grind for 2 streams a week rather than just like 1. So thank you everyone for the subs, the follows, the support during the stream, even though it was very scuffed and I was very flustered and it was a very interesting time. But thank you nonetheless for coming in. Looking forward to the next podcast. Thank you, Slow. Thank you. Thank you for being here so long, Slow. I really appreciate you being here. Bye, Allie, and sleep good. Thank you, Marzi. I'm very impressed that you're still here after being after leaving and then going back to sleep and all of that. So let me get the raid started. It's Forever My Kai, and yeah, thank you guys for being around here. It really means a lot. I am like, honestly, like I feel so happy inside that like we got to like today happened, and I really can't express how grateful I am. So thank you. I hope that we can all see each other in the next stream, and maybe we'll do some more Valorant games. But thank you, Tim, Zodo, Sloth, Marzi, Tim, Christy, Josh, Vinny, Jay. Thank you so much. Big heart for you. I'm like replicating your emote. Zodo, Tropical Clan, Panda, anyone who can hear my voice and you are lurking right now and are here, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning wherever you guys are, and we are going to go ahead and raid my friend Kai, who was in the dark talking to his phone, but give him some good vibes, guys. Let's give him an alley rally. So copy paste. Stay swank to you all. Yes, stay swank. New word of the day. Bye, Bea. Oh my god, so good to see you too, Bea. Bea, play Valorant with me, Queen, please. I would love to carry. Me, you, Tim, Finny. I think that'd be a really good squad. Bye, Sloth. Thank you also for coming in. Okay, bye, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Goodbye. Okay, bye, stream. Thank you so much, everyone.